All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, welcome back. It's me, Addy, again, and I hope you guys are doing amazing as always. We're back yet again with yet another Death Stranding 2 stream. I know I've been at this game for ages now, but this week and the next, or rather, I think the week after the next one, are going to be my final 2 weeks of the game. Come what may, we are going to be 200% getting this platinum trophy. All right, that's the idea. Failure is not an option, right? As they say at NASA. Yeah, we are getting this platinum trophy, and there's going to be a big announcement. And thank you so much for that, Melly, and good to see you guys, by the way. Melly, Lag, Ricky, thank you for being here, guys. Really do appreciate you. Starting to stream off the right way as always. Thanks to you legends out there. Here you go, little man. He just knew this time. He knew. You saw his eyes beam up like that. Good boy, good boy. That was from Melly as always, little man. Yeah, boy. Starting the stream off today with him not showing you guys his butt, which I think bodes well for the stream. I think that's a sign of good things to come. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out here as always. Really do appreciate you, all the support. Melly, Lag, Ricky, everyone else who tunes in advance. You guys are the best. Love you guys. So yeah, we're going to be continuing more Death Stranding 2 and going from there. This week, as some of you may have seen on the schedule, I'm pretty much only going to be playing this game. At the end of the week, I will be continuing more Octopath 2 because, of course, I want to do at least one stream every week of the community game. So yeah, on Saturday, I'll be continuing more Octopath 2, but otherwise, for the rest of the week, I'm going to be doing as many streams of this game as I can. And if by some miracle, we actually go ahead and get the Platinum Trophy before the end of the week, then I might I'll definitely switch up what it is that we play, because I really also want to play more 80s to, tactics, all that. So those are the two big games I really want to get through as well. But if not, then those are going to take a bit of a backseat for the next couple of weeks. And yeah, all right, let's get into this. Now, I actually thought of something before starting up stream today for how we can go about getting these 5 stars a lot faster, because as you guys may have been following along with, it's really excruciating and time consuming to get all the 5 stars in this game. We made a shit ton of progress, but there are a lot of facilities. And to recap, for those of you who don't know, 5-starring is basically when you deliver enough packages to all the preppers in the game, at which point you get 5 stars with them and you can move on. And we still have, I think, 10 left to do. So we have these 2 here, a couple of these over here, so on and so forth. I was really worried for the mountains. Now, to be honest with you guys, when I was writing my schedule for this week, and I have streams planned in advance that I haven't announced yet for the week after and the next on a little notepad for myself. But when planning out my streams, which spoilers largely consist of Death Stranding 2, I wrote them with the mountains in this game in mind. The reason I have so many streams of this game planned is because the mountains are always so laborious to go through and they're going to be extremely time consuming between actually traversing them and then also 5-starring all the folks up here. But I thought of something, and that is actually the fact that we don't necessarily need to S-rank every delivery, which I've been really trying hard to do, because I just like S-ranking, and also there are a couple trophies associated with it. But I realized that we've actually gotten all the trophies related to S-ranking the game, or S-ranking the deliveries, I mean. The only one we're missing has to do with the elimination missions. We just need to S-rank 10 of those, and I think we have 2 or 3 out of 10 of those done. So those are the only ones left to S rank. But otherwise, we have all the trophies associated with S ranking. So, now basically with that said, I think that we can do a lot of these deliveries just using the Magellan and getting away with the Magellan rank. Or at the very least, if we want to do them by foot, not worrying too much about getting the S ranks. So I think that's the most efficient way of going about it. Obviously, you don't get as many stars, but the difference between an S rank delivery and a Magellan rank delivery, as far as I understand it, is pretty negligible. So, Anywho's, any word from Jacob? I think he was traveling home today. Yeah, he actually got on the plane, I think, 5 or 6 hours ago. So yeah, he's on the way home now. So it's going to be exciting. Yo, how's it going, Teo? Welcome on in, man. Yeah, thank you, Teo, Melly, Lag, Ricky for being here. Appreciate you guys. Shout out, Teo. How are you all tonight? We're doing great, dude. Thanks for asking. How about you? How are you doing, man? All right. Now let me get started. Yeah, we're playing more Death Stranding 2 today. As I've been saying, my plan is to get the Platinum Trophy for this game by the 9th of November, which is my streamiversary. So it's going to be my 6-year streamiversary. And the reason I'm going to be getting the Platinum by then, or rather the reason I want to, is because I have a pretty big announcement planned. And I know it sounds kind of weird, but you guys are probably wondering, you know, what does platinuming this game have to do with the announcement? You're going to see. You guys are going to see. It's quite possibly the biggest announcement in all 6 years of me streaming for the channels. And I'm excited. I have so many things already prepared. There are big changes that are going to be coming. So stay tuned. But yeah, first we got to get her done here. I think we can just go ahead and, yeah, insta repair in this game. It's doing good. Playing some Mega Bonk right now. Right, I remember you were saying that last time too. They're preparing for my mom's wedding tomorrow. That's right, and you did mention that too as well. Your mom's wedding. I'm really excited for you, dude. Have the best time. Let us know how everything goes. And once again, big congratulations to your mom, dude. But okay, here we go. I want to actually see what deliveries we have available for Mr. Impossible. Yeah, so this is the douchebag that we were going to 5-star at the end of the last Death Stranding session, but I was like, man, I'm too tired. So I called it there. But if only I had thought to myself, you know what? It's just such a small sliver of a star. You guys probably can't even see it. It's so small, all that we need left for him. I didn't think to myself that I could just use the Magellan for this. So we're going to start off by doing just that. Let's see everything he has. I know he has some time deliveries. Let's see here. Mr. Impossible. Mr. Impossible. Oh, I'm gonna be having fun being the cameraman. Right, and you got the Canon and everything, right? I remember you were saying. New camera? New camera, new you? Question mark? No, I'm just kidding. Do you usually like taking photos and stuff? I don't know if I asked you that. I don't think I did. Alright, yeah, let's do these express deliveries. Now, this is going to be interesting. I'm curious to see, because we're going to be insta-fast traveling with the express delivery. We'll obviously finish the requirement of delivering it within the allotted time, but still get the Magellan rank. But do we still get some bonus likes for delivering it within the S rank time? That's what I want to see. Let's find out. Man, a part of me really wants to get this Platinum Trophy as fast as possible. But when that happens, I'm going to miss this game, dude. This is such a good game. You know, as a lot of you may know, Death Stranding is my 3rd favorite game of all time. And I'm going to feel it's going to be bittersweet because we've been at this game since June. Dude, that's like 4 months at this point. By the time we're done, or get at the latest, it's going to be like 5 months almost. All right, let's go to Hartman's lab. I like being photographer when it is special events. It's awesome, dude. Yeah, I never managed to get into photography myself. Like, the thing that happens with me with photography, whenever I'm given a camera and told to take photos and stuff, is I get anxious. I'm like, oh man, what if there are a bunch of moments here that I want to end up capturing, but I don't capture, or vice versa, right? So I always have that thought kind of looping in my head, and then I just don't end up taking a lot of photos. My anxiety kind of gets in the way, weirdly. Like for photographs of all things. That's cool as heck, though, dude. I hope you have all the fun taking all the pictures. But we got some awesome food too. On a slightly unrelated note, been talking about that as of late with Pickle in the community. He had to go to like 2 weddings back to back, And he was not happy having to wake up at 5 in the morning and go to a wedding that was like 13 hours long or something. And then getting bad food on top of that to boot. Oh wait, I have some stuff for you? Okay. Cool. Happens sometimes, or I don't know if I missed a good shot for a photo. Well, yeah, I can imagine. Alright, hydrologist. Have a nice life. Already got your 5th star, my lady.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so let's have a look. It's basically the only one. Man, I'm actually really excited to put this to the test. Right, getting a Magellan rank and then seeing just how much of a star this is going to give us. There's no way we won't get the final sliver of a star, even if it's a Magellan rank, in my head. If we do, I'm going to be sad. That's just going to scream to me that, hey, Addy, you're going to have to S-rank everything. Batter up, champ. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good week so far. I know the week just started. So, I already asked you guys how you're doing, but still. Hope the week goes good. Alright, let me go here. Let's get ourselves a coffin? Question mark? No, let's just keep going on the truck. We have the zip line that we like. Have that set up and everything. Damn it. I installed on my Cydia themes today from Final Fantasy IV. I was thinking of more tracks to install for my starting soon screen. And I played it and now it's stuck in my head again. It's such an earworm. Man, that's such a goated game, Final Fantasy IV. I was hanging out in Teo's stream earlier today and we were having a long discussion about Final Fantasy. And man, that dude has a killer Final Fantasy VIII Squall cosplay. Which I still gotta play FF8. I always love it when I meet folks whose favorite Final Fantasy is the 8th one. We'll see those every day.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay, here we go. Cargo management. God, my wrists are killing me today. For some reason. Okay, let's unload these. Nope. Oh my god. That animation always takes me out. It's probably the funniest vehicle entry animation. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. I think we're still live. Yeah, we're good. And sometimes the Twitch chat keeps refreshing for me with the little loading symbol. I see, damn, must have disconnected from the server or something. Alright, here we are. Oh yeah, I forgot this one plays... not To the Wilder, what's it called? Oh yeah, it is To the Wilder. To all the roads that we are yet to pave. Alright, you douchies. Let's see what we get. BRB getting food? Sounds good, man. Enjoy.
Hope it didn't screw with your orders.
We got something delicious lined up.
Shit weather out there, bro.
Hey, thanks for being here. Big shout out to Teo. So it's fast. But look at that. You basically get nothing. Right? Look at how small that star is. The Magellan ranks give you absolutely nothing. Okay, so these guys are like, we got a sub order for you.
Well done.
And yeah, I'm probably going to be skipping a lot of the dialogue here that's not as interesting and kind of more generic. Like, oh, hey, you're nice for good job getting another little bit of a star. Here's some standard order, which is what happened here. We got some interesting standard order. And with this one, the standard orders usually unlock some kind of interesting gizmo. What's this? It's like a purple chiral hand. Log warning. The impossible twins are prepared to trial they think to be truly impossible. Involves recovering hazardous chiral sculptures within a time limit. Got like 50 minutes for this, and we got to pick these up from a bad guy camp. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be pursuing these if I can avoid it, right? Like, I don't... Maybe in a bit. Maybe we'll tackle the standard orders as a final thing. For now, we'll do all the sub orders. Or rather, the other way around, actually. That's a sub order. Standard orders are what we're doing. You can think of sub orders as like side missions, and then standard orders as like the side missions within side missions. The side-east of missions. And this one... Oh my god. Recover all the hazardous sculptures. Bro, I see what they mean now when they say that we prepared something truly impossible, because they want us to recover these sculptures from every enemy camp in the game world. This is the complete opposite of what we're trying to do, which is to be as efficient as possible with our time. Oh my lord. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and not do that right now. No thank you. I'm gonna have to pass. All right. Gonna have to pass on that one. Now, again, if time permits later on or something, maybe. But first, the priority is to 5-star as fast as possible. And I think that if we were to just do these two, even with a Magellan rank, we should be able to get this 5th star. So, yeah. Let's head over to Lone Commander. Let's head on up there. Gonna go fast. This is not how you go fast, by the way. Carrying a floating carrier on a zipline. That's not my definition of fast. Oh shit. Found a crack well in advance. Just save that, man. Just save that all for myself until someone redeems it. Detach carrier. Carry on back.
Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
What was that, Norman? Alright. Let's use Max Room's road here. And man, I gotta say, these level 2 roads really hold up. Right, like we built these a while ago, I want to say. And our roofs are kind of standing the test of time. No pun intended. Look at this speed, man. But I will never stop hoping for the roadsters, for real. Will never ever stop hoping for those in a director's cut or something. And on that note, right, let's make it full circle. I did mention a little second ago that, you know, I'm going to miss this game when we're done platinuming it. So it'd be kind of nice if we did get a director's cut so that, for some reason I can jump back into the game, you know, and that'll be the reason. Okay, let's go to... Oh, Lone Commander doesn't have a parking spot. No problem. Let's go to the government's base. And yeah, I did a little bit of digging online. I was right all along, unfortunately. Online Lost Cargo does not give you any stars. They only give you likes. It's kind of a bummer. But, you know, it is what it is. Because we're going to be out here anyway, getting all them 5 stars. Oh, where's my zip line? There you are. This one I had one that was a little bit closer. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, there we go. A little bit awkward. The one thing kind of throwing me off about the zip lines in this game is that, unlike in the first Death Stranding, there are so many online ones, and they're kind of scattered all over the place. And because I have a habit from the first game of not deleting any zip lines to save as much bandwidth as possible, sometimes you just go into a certain zip line that doesn't actually take you anywhere. Right? They can kind of get in the way of your own network and confuse you a bit. And I especially have that problem in the architect area. Like, I gotta definitely overhaul my zip lines in that place. Alright, what's up, gazers? See you later, gazers. Oh, hey. That was polite of them. They said the same thing to me. Down we go. I love that you can do this in Death Stranding too, just speed down the ladders. Because in the first game, I would never climb them to go down, right? I would just, you know, walk down. Because that would be the fastest way. But in this game, you can just slide down as fast as you want. Okay. Oh, wow, that is a lot of whiskey. So drunken boneheads. They want all this in a minute and 30. Yeah, truly impossible without the zip lines. Yeah. Fuck that. I'm just gonna take my sweet time with the Magellan. With the Magellano. Going up. Got some stuff with the chronobiologist. I forget if we 5-starred her. I don't think we did. Might not have. And here's the beauty of going from a Magellan rank right off the bat, is if for some reason we don't get that 5th star, then later on we can repeat the delivery after we have done all the other deliveries in the game by the Magellan. Because I think enough time will have elapsed to where the deliveries will have cooled down. You can just redo them with the Magellan again. Shouldn't be an issue. Do-do, do-do, doodles do. Do-do, do-do, doodles do. So this is going to be interesting because we'll get the Magellan rank, but it'll be a Magellan rank and then some, and not in a good way. Because we'll get the lowest rank possible, aka the Magellan rank, as well as even fewer likes and stars, because we were late. Now, I could just drive onto the road here and go boop, and then just deposit everything there. But I'm not going to, though. It'll take way longer that way. The longer you take, the fewer your likes. So we'll actually park a little closer after fast travel. Get ourselves a coffin, if we may. Don't mind if I do. I'll offload that. Gonna get on that. If we may, come on. Beautiful. And we're gonna go surfing in the UCA. Okie dokie. Do 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 do. I wish you could listen to EU Dana on the iPod in this game. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba bun ba bun bun bun. Ba bun ba bun bun bun.
Let's get a move on.
All right. You heard the Sam. Oh, I gotta start saying that more often. Instead of you heard the man, you heard the. Oh no. Oh wait. Did we overshoot the impossible twins? No, we didn't. Okay, no, we're good. For some reason, I thought they were right there, but no, they really are this far down. Okay, beautiful. So yeah, this is gonna be a Magellan rank, and a pretty bad one at that. Because of how long it took, on top of the fact that we fast traveled with the Magellan. But there's no way that this one, if this doesn't give us the 5th star as a result, I am not doing Magellan deliveries. As fast as those are. Alright, let's see. Yo, Soul! The man that met the soul. How's it going, man? The Monday night Addy show in the land of the Strand. We're back. We're here. Continuing to grind the Death Stranding 2 Platinum. How are you, man? More on the beach, indeed. And today we're going about this a lot quicker. Just based on what I brainstormed. Because so far, the reason it's been taking us so long to get this platinum is because I've been trying to S-rank every single delivery, which requires you to basically go on foot and do the deliveries perfectly, no damage, all of that. But I realized today I've gotten all the trophies involved with S-ranking, except for one. And as a result of that, I was like, you know what? Why don't I just not worry about S-ranking the deliveries? Because I'll still be able to get the stars, because you got to get 5 stars with each facility after doing enough deliveries, and that's the most time-consuming thing. I thought to myself, let me just fast travel with the packages and deliver them that way, which even though you get way fewer likes and fewer stars, I don't know about way fewer, you still get them, and you go about it a lot faster. So we're going to see how efficient we can be today. But yeah, the idea is to platinum the game by the 9th of November, because I have something big planned for that day that I'm going to announce, and it involves me platinuming this game, which sounds really weird on paper, because you're probably like, how do these two things connect? But it's going to make sense, so stay tuned. Perfect delivery, dang, that's going to be a challenge. Yeah, and that's pretty much what we've been doing, and that's why it takes so long, right? Because to get the S ranks, you know, you got to do the perfect deliveries, or whatever the requirements are. So whenever you deliver in this game, the requirements, so for example, deliver this in less than 4 minutes, or deliver it without exceeding more than 3% damage, stuff like that. And if you don't deliver them like that, then you get like an A rank, B rank, C, whatever, and you get fewer likes from the preppers here, and then fewer stars. But today I'm like, screw it. I don't care about the S ranks anymore. We already got the trophies for those. So, you gonna meet Kojima and have dinner together with his team? Yes, exactly. Dude, how did you know? How'd you guess? Did you search deep in my soul and find the truth? Given that your name is Soul Death.
You know how to haul ass when you need to, huh?
Hopefully you didn't kill my soul next.
That's a pretty
No, hopefully my soul didn't die. No, I'm kidding.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, damn, he didn't give us...
Cheers, man. It was nice seeing you. Shit's never boring when you're around.
We didn't even get a star in general. That's insane. You know what? I think it might be because we have to do their standard order. That's crazy. Because these guys now have a side mission for us instead of the fetch quests, or fetch deliveries, whatever you want to call them. And this is nuts because their side mission is the complete opposite of efficiency and speed, which is mainly what we're trying to go for. And it's to go to every enemy camp and recover some hazardous sculptures. Like, brother. This is mental. I mean, we could just use the Magellan for this too, to speed it up. You know what? Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll be quick about it. And it's like, okay if they take damage and stuff, because I'm not too concerned with cargo condition. I just want to get her done, get the packages delivered. That's it. I'm just here for the stars. Gonna go with a very cloud-like attitude. Right? I'm just here for the paycheck. When the job's done, we're done. So, how are you doing, man? How's your Monday so far? What are you going to be streaming tonight? Are you playing more racing or something else? Whee! It's going alright, streaming more. Nice, more Silk Song. Yeah, it's a big game. I have a feeling you're gonna be at that game for a while, which, yeah, that's a good thing. And he got done with a really tough challenge last time, right? Remember you were telling me. Yeah, for me, it's mainly gonna be as much Death Stranding as I need to play this week to get the platinum, because this is it. My plan is like this week and the one after the next. I'll play as much Death Stranding as I have to for this platinum. And if I get it by some miracle earlier than I anticipated, then I'll probably play a different game. I'll update the schedule. I might do more Octopath. That's a big game, and you know, I don't want to keep others waiting on their community games. So I want to try and not rush through the game, but finish it as reasonably as possible. Alright, let's go for these guys. Oh no, did I not? Brother. I didn't take on the delivery. Aye. My bad. There you go, let's do it. Voila. And you know, this time... Yeah, let's keep this attached. Dude, this is nuts. And they want us to do it in 50 minutes? These guys are out of their minds.
Let's get a move.
Imagine me trying to do this legit. Okay, I'm really glad I consigned myself today to not S-ranking anything. If we can avoid it. If it's easy to do it, then sure, I'll do it. But otherwise, we're going to avoid it. Because look at this. This is redonkulous. 50 minutes to go to every enemy camp in the game without fast traveling, because if you fast travel, then you lose the S rank. To collect all these hazardous packages and then deliver it to these guys. I mean, they live up to their name all right. That's an impossible task for the Impossible Brothers. I'm glad it's this challenging, to be honest. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Easy now. Gonna go on a nice long road trip. Cough trip. With a coffin. Okay. And you lose control so easily, bozo. Come on now. Come on. Don't even have any Timefall beer in your system. Man, my wrists are killing me today. I don't know what it is. Oofies. It's like they're not even like painting. It just feels so stiff. This is weird. I have to turn rumble off on my controller. It's not helping.
Fuck this.
For real. Fuck you, wrists. Now let me see. This is the first camp. Forgot to come armed. Well, that's fine. We'll pick up a couple of arms on the way. Couple of arms, couple of legs. Do 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 do. This is probably the craziest time delivery I have ever done in Death Stranding. Like, no shit. I want to see what the condition is. 5% or less, right? For the S rank. Which, yeah, I'm not too concerned about. Not too concerned about it. Found where it is. Okay, I don't even think I need to arm myself for this one. They probably see me. And now they still see me. Should be okay though, come on. Let's get out of here, Sammy. Where's the coffin at? Nice, Speed Skeleton is so good for this. Just jump the hell out of there. Frickin' Mario jump the hell out of there. Well, stomping no Goombas. Don't have time to stomp the Goombas, come on. Alright, sweet. Sweet escape. Whoa, whoa. Alright, no, we got that one. Where's the next one? Up here, right? Okay. Hopefully I can carry all of this on my back. I think this game calculated for that. I should be able to. Without having to deposit it anywhere, because then it would be truly impossible to get this thing done on time. I mean, maybe you could get it done with the truck in time, but the trucks are too slow, even with the level 2 roads. I don't know. I think we'll cough in it for as long as we can. Cough in it. You get what I was trying to say. He died already? Nice. Okay. That's certainly one way to take someone down who's detected your ass. Hey, get the package, Sam. Get out of there, Sam. Okay. Oh, the contents have taken a lot of damage. Alright, yeah, there's no way we're getting this S rank at this point. It is what it is, though. Maybe in another life, maybe if this was like 2021 and I was full send streaming this game, kind of like I was with Director's Cut and S ranking that one, I would have really gone out of my way to Get the rank I oh so wanted. Most perfect rank in the world. But that ain't... This ain't that time. Yeah, I don't know where the next camp is from here. I think it's actually pretty far. Pretty far, yeah, all the way down here. Yeah, so seeing that we're not going to get this S rank, might as well Magellan rank it. Right, I'm going to get the Magellan to show up right about here. Don't mind if I do. I know I have the feeling that Addy's big announcement is being adopted by Kojima or something like that. Well, one thing's for certain is that it is completely uncertain. Unless you're me. That's the only certainty about the announcement. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I didn't just go to the rear and hold square to get in. Pretty sure I could have. Okie dokie. Alright, store those. And fast travel. Oopsies. Here we go. All the way to Northern Enviro. Sounds like a probably to me. Yeah, never say never until you know for sure. Never say never until it happens or doesn't happen. Man, ever since Slip pointed out to me a long time ago that that sounds like the school bell in Japan, I can't unhear it. I mean, that's so accurate. And that's probably the direct inspiration for it, too. It's such a nice chime, right? Kojima games have such nice sound effects and chimes and stuff. Oh wait, does this one not have... Oh, no, it definitely does. All the enemy camps have some cargo that we need. Alright. Here goes. Ride this guy's ass. Dropkick that guy's ass. I just had to. I couldn't resist. Where is this thing? It's a pretty big camp, but I feel like we should have been able to scan it by now. Oh my god, it's all the way down there? Alright, fair enough. Fair noof. Fair Newfoundland. Knock that guy out. Completely missed a dropkick on that guy. Because we're based. Dodge a bunch of bullets. Once again, because we're based. Just look at my speed. As Gogeta would put it. Or is that Vegito in Dragon Ball FighterZ? I don't remember. I actually do not remember. You're gonna remember this. Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay. Okay, let's all just take a chill pill, guys. They're probably gonna knock me out. How do my gloves have anything to say about it? Okay. This guy was holding onto the VOG cargo. Holy shit. So by...
Get to safety, Sam. Pass out at any moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass out like right now. God dang. They actually knocked me out. Ran out of consciousness. I thought we could just run in and grab the thing, but it turns out this thing was on the guy. We also couldn't take cover up top. This is the first time I've actually been knocked out that I'm not going to reload the game. Just going to keep it going. The thing is, though, I don't know what they stole from me. Nothing in my utility pouch. Or the grenade pouch. That's good to know. Nothing on the boot clip either. So yeah, I mean, I didn't have any crazy important cargo. Oh man, I'm gonna need to prepare for this one though. Oh, there's an online coffin. Yeah, all we need is an electric bola gun at the very least. I just wanted to rush it. It means that they saw your doodles and decided to hire you as a character artist. It's very possible. Very, very possible. Kind of wonder what's the percentage of people who platinum this game? Find out. That's a good question. I actually don't know. 5.4% of players. Okay, not bad. I thought it would actually be a lot lower. A little bit higher than I thought. Still pretty low. I don't know, actually. I don't know what the statistics are for most platinums. I don't know if that's considered a lot of folks or not a lot of folks. I mean, platinums are rare. Not everyone goes for a platinum run. But I don't know what that's like relative to other games. They go for... an electric bola, if I may. Electric bola gun. Where's that? Bola stun gun, there we go. Oh, we have 2 in storage. Where? Oh, bola stun gun. Yeah, I probably didn't register it as that when reading. There we go. Take like 2. They're hiring Link as production project manager. All very cool fan theories. Should start a fan theory subreddit where people can put together clues and speculate as to what the announcement is going to be.
Territory.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. Hello. Guten bye. Never gets old. Unlike you. Oh, you're old news. Alright, I'm coming for you, package. Where mighteth you beeth? Here somewhere. But where, oh where? I think I picked it up and then they took all my belongings and put it in a post box somewhere. I just don't know which one. God dang. Is it that one down there, maybe? I don't know. Just got a good old one, too. Nice, I missed that guy again. Knock that guy out. So your ass down, buddy. I just know you're in here waiting for me. Bog cargo. No, you're not. We'll definitely be pinged. Wherever it is. I don't know where it's gone. What? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Is it even in the game still? So, I mean, cargo can get destroyed, but I mean, if it's for a suborder, then if it gets destroyed, you just fail the mission. I don't know if I have to reload my game or what. Hazardous chiral sculptures, right, but where in this camp is it? Oh. Oh, that's a different mission. I might have to, like, reload to before I was knocked out, so I can at least go for the thing. 37, 42, 40. This is a long time ago. What the hell? Oh, autosaves. Yeah, if this bugged out, that would be sad. Oh, and I'm out of these. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I don't know. I actually think I might have just despawned from the game. I mean, it's not marked as being where that guy got knocked out anymore, unless it's still there, which I don't think it is, because the area reset. Yeah, I don't know. This is scuffed. Hi, Brain Rot. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna have to, like, go back to the Magellan. I don't understand. Is this bugs or what? I don't get it. Like... just my fucking luck. Every motherfucking time, man. I want to do something, something doesn't make sense, and I have to reload, and I lose all this time. And then, like, before you know it, it's like an 11-hour stream, man. Oh my god. This is so stupid. This is so stupid, dude. Okay, 2 of those. Yeah, I'm just gonna cancel this mission or like something. Hang on. That's fine. Yeah, let's just go ahead. Go orders. If I cancel it, well, it's oh my god, there's gonna be a 6-hour cooldown on this one, even though it's a sub order. Are you serious? Okay, you know what? That's cool. Let's what was the checkpoint? Was it as soon as we picked this up? It was, right? Okay. We'll start over. That's all right. We'll get this one done right now. Okay. So this is the very beginning. All right. Smash the board. Yeah, we'll just be sure to approach these guys with some stun guns this time. That's it. Because it appears that maybe it wasn't bugged. I don't know. Also, thank you, Astro. How do you call me brain rot? That was unexpected silliness. Caught me off guard. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I was like, damn, I read the name. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, good luck with the writing. Hope it goes good. They've been working hard on that. Max making Holmes and Watson be gay. Yeah, have fun. Okay. There we go again. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and beeline it for the first two again. This is bullshit, dude. How, like, low-key triggering. But in a funny way. In a slightly amusing way. When you look at the time, you're like, I swear I just started the stream 10 minutes ago and it's already an hour, and you have, like, you've gotten nothing done. Absolutely nothing done. I genuinely don't understand how people platinum this game in 70 hours. Like, how much time have I been playing this game for, right? 186 hours. 186 hours. Which, to be fair, again, I have done a lot of reloading up until this point to try and get the S ranks. So I really, really wanted those S ranks. Old habits die hard from the first game. You know, even though I was past the point of needing the S ranks, I still need some, to be fair. I have like 8 specific missions I need to do with an S rank, which I'll put on hold for now. But for a majority of my 5-starring, I could have just used the Magellan for a lot of it. Oh my lord. Alright, there we go. Also, I don't know how it didn't autosave after he fast traveled with the Magellan. Like, what? Why is it that our autosave is all the way back when he picked up the mission? That's so weird, dude. I don't get it. I'm very lost on that. This one, though, I can pretty much just snag from these guys and let that be it. It's not a difficult one to just rush in and get. Just Back to the Future, this one. Yeah, honestly, the first time I did this, I could have just rushed in there with the coffin. Okay, now that we have this one, let's bring... The other camp is so close. I might as well just do the same thing as last time. Actually ride the coffin to there. And then get the stuff. Kind of beeline it from off-road. Might be better. It's a lot slower because we're not using the level 2 roads, I just realized. Oh, whatever. Take all the damage you want, Vogue Cargo. I do remember where this one is. It's in that little cabin. I can't just enter like normal. Oh, you're kidding me.
Some cargo, Sam?
No. Come on. Come on. Grab that. Grab that. Get out of there. Back on the coffin, if you can. No, it's destroyed? I've never seen that happen before. Alright, well. Guess we lost our coffin. Hey, thank you, Astra. Got you. Appreciate that. Boys, from Astra. As always, the legend Astra. With the treats. The best boy of the best things. With the best of treats. Yeah, thank you, Astra and Melly, for that. Really appreciate it. Always starting the stream off with the good stuff. Nom nom nom. Just for a brief moment of calm interlude before going back to the stress of the game. Yeah. Can never not appreciate that. Always, always much appreciated. Both from me and the little guy. Making a fuss of pets is good for mental health. Probably. Probably. I'm inclined to agree. Very much so inclined to agree with that. Man, that's such a bummer we lost our coffin. But I think if we take the truck that we have in the Magellan and go to the next camp, we're going to see that other coffin that was there. So we can just grab that one. Okay. So our Magellan to show up here. Don't mind if we do. So we got the announcement earlier if you platinum earlier? Nope. It's going to be on November 9th. Because the idea is that it's not... is that it's tied to my streamiversary. And that is on November 9th. Guesses that he's getting adopted by Kojima? Maybe. Maybe. Don't think I'd object to that. Trying to figure out what Addy's big announcement is going to be after he platinums this game. You're not going to figure it out. All I'll say is that you're overstating the importance of Death Stranding 2 itself. Like, when you guys actually see the reason for why I'm platinuming this game, you'll actually laugh your asses off. When you see the importance I'm attributing to this game and platinuming it, you're gonna be like, oh, that's the reason he did it. Okay, never mind. Move along, citizens. Let's think wider. There's... Actually, no. Never mind. I was gonna say that, if there was someone to be able to guess it, it would only be one person if they were to think hard enough about why this game relates to the announcement and platinuming it, but that person already knows what the surprise is in the first place. So... I was gonna be like, oh yeah, this person would definitely know. Not even Jacob knows, actually. I actually have not told Jacob. You know, it's funny because actually I didn't even have the idea to do it. And it's because of two people. One indirectly, who I've told about the surprise, but not what it actually is. And he's really worried because he's like, wait, what? I'm nervous. But I'm like, don't worry, it's a good kind of nervous. And the other person who actually saw the inspiration for the idea from that first person, who inspired me to do it, and was like, Addy, you should do it. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, tell us, spill the beans. Not even Link knows. Not even Link knows. Or maybe he does. No, I'm getting nervous. Good. It's a good kind of nervousness. Alright, let me grab 2 of these. Get back in this thing. Not even Link! I came for secrets of the precious, perfect baby boy. Silly. I don't even think I know what it is myself now at this point. Link doesn't know, you don't know, Jacob doesn't know. Not even I know. Nobody knows.
Almost there. Out there.
Okay, here we go again with this. Good old Mr. Impossible's cargo. Stun that guy. So there's something I want to check here. Okay. Let's get on up there. Mosey that way. Make sure we take out whoever we need to on the way this time. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, these mother flippers know I'm here. What? Okay, then. Knock that guy out. This guy. I just love chatting. The more time I spend in chat, the less time I spend writing. And I do want to actually finish this for once in my life. Completely understandable. I have the same problem. But hey, no. Thank you for the lurk, Astra. Good luck with the writing. Oh, shit. Bro, the same thing is gonna happen. Okay, wait. Knock him off first. Grab the thing. Get down, slide down, even better. The hell out of there. Switch the other bowler gun. Offload the first one. Oh my god in heaven. Please tell me there's that other coffin. Cargo's almost ruined. Can't let that be. Alright, alright, alright. Get back in the truck. Okay, good shit. Think it is still intact. Actually gonna quick save here if I can. Oh, we're still in the combat zone. Gonna mosey the heck out of here. Please and thank you. Thank you and please. Still ain't able to save. Okay. Is it because we're in the middle of this mission? Probably. Wait, but you usually can save even if it's an express delivery. So it's probably a part of this impossible mission here. That would be frickin' bonkers. Could see that being the case. Okay, wait. I don't mean to get out there. Come on. Okay. The person who knows, is it Tuesday? Maybe, maybe not. I will neither confirm nor deny. You guys will eventually find out who knows what and what knows who. So why do I feel like FPS is lower than usual for this game? Can't be in my head. I feel like less smooth overall. Is it just me? Could just be me. Might have just been a little bit since we played the game. I think that's what it is. Okay. Let's make another coffin. Fortunately, we lost the first one. Ah, yeah, I forgot an enemy camp over there. These guys have two? No, actually, there's just one, but there's also this other thing. Okay. Okay, get that equipped. Come on, let me climb this. There we go. Thank God. One of the easier ones, seemingly. I'm actually gonna go ahead and walk it to the other camp. Try to get that one too. Move the Magellan up there. Because you have a couple zip lines leading up to it, right? Five shots left. Stealth this guy. Nope. Not today, buddy. Stealth that guy. know what? If I need to take an extra second to make sure we don't take another 15 minutes after a reload, I'm gonna do that. So let's knock you out. Always play it as safe as you can. Alright. Always play it as safe as you can. Alright, let's get some battery. Something's weird going on. What is going on here? I'll look something up. Looking up if like this is the thing that's happening to me right now, which is my frame rate being a little bit lower than usual. I feel like it's a smooth 60 usually. I don't know. Hang on, let me check something out. Okay, we're at 1920 by 1080. And 120 hertz, which is good. Oh crap, I have to close the game. Yeah, for some reason we swapped off 1440 though. Which is slightly strange. Yeah, because another thing I noticed is the game isn't looking as... It looks great, right? But it doesn't look as crisp as it usually does. Outputting at 1440p. But yeah, I can't save and quit the game right now. So yeah, we're in the middle of this standard thing.
Trouble nearby.
Okay, just gonna kind of book it. Chronobiologist. All this shit for the chronobiologist we don't need. Ah, shit, it's at the top. I have to get up there as carefully as I can. Okay, hang on. Have to be as careful as we can here. Oh crap. Try our best not to miss. Keep the cargo careful, or safe, I mean. The weapons we can pick up? Come on. Grab that one. Offload that. Put the shotgun. Motherfucker's flying. Holy crap, we gotta take cover. And where's the impossible cargo, man? Need to know where it is. Where? It's all the chronobiologist stuff. Oh, right here. Thank God. Oh, outside. Okay. Okay, light these guys up. Out of the way. Give me that. Okay, Sam, time to move. And honestly, since we're here, yeah, we might as well move the Magellan down there. Drive all the way down there. Instead of driving back to the enemies. And then, yeah, we'll get into the Magellan. Yeah, for some reason, I swear it's not just me, right? Because otherwise I wouldn't be feeling this way. It feels like the game just isn't as smooth as it could be. Or should be, rather. It's not as smooth as usual. We are at 120 hertz, but it is some weird handshake issue. We're not outputting at the correct resolution. Fairly smooth here, though. Okay, get into the Magellan. Stuff safe. Okay. So there. Where to next? Okay, thank God. This is something else. Ugh. Freaked out for a second. One there, one there. Okay, sweet. I think it's just two more, right? Yeah. These guys are right next to B Pass, I think. No, this is a different camp. Alright, I think, yeah, data scientist might be the best place to go. Gonna grab myself another couple of weapons for sure. I'm actually to craft some bullet stun guns from scratch, unless... No, nothing left behind for me. $14 shots. Where my custom tri-cruiser, baby. Not gonna go ham building coffins. Or you wasted too many resources on that stuff. And I just realized we didn't level 2 these roads. on. Alright, I'm going about this in a weird way. Let me not. Oh, crap. Come on. There we go. Okay, there's got to be like a definitive path from... Oh, these guys. Are you kidding? No way. Alright. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Keep forgetting about the Ghost Riders. Get off the road. Better go off-road as much as we can. You're not going backwards. It's good. You stop cropping up here? Yeah, it's kind of just around that data scientist area. Also, good thing we have blood bags. Oh boy. Oh, another coffin. Sweet. There's the impossible cargo. Make sure we grab it nice and easy.
Definitely not alone.
Nothing to worry about. Just gonna speed a little. And then grabby grab.
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
Your mom. Sorry, bad timing. Not the time right now. I know. Life or death time at the moment. Totally get that, doll man. Alright, let's mosey. Mosey through the water. Hopefully they miss a bunch of shots. Come on, come on, come on. No, disabled. We got the cargo. Okay, we gotta move. We gotta absolutely mosey here. Come on. This way, this way, this way. Oh god, the mines. Out through the woods. Better bet. Safer bet. Oh no. God, this is so nutty. Things fucking explode and shit. Where the fuck's that coffin? There you are. Need a ride out of here. This is intense as shit. Oh my god, what an escape. Cargo still in one piece. Not pieces. That's something. Okay. Yeah, it's probably best if we go back to the data scientist. That's closest. Will rip my vehicle that I built with my own blood, sweat, and tears. Got EMP'd in the water. Dang, that was rough. There's the Magellano. Get back to it. Hey, thank God.
Let's get a move on.
Thank the Lord. Praise the good Lord, man. Recycle those. Oh, it's only 9% damaged? For real? Alright, folks. Only one left to get. Only one left. And it's real close. Seemingly. Yeah, it's in this B pass area. But not exactly where I'm thinking, because that area is full of the ghost mechs. Area is a little bit different. I think we have our bullet stun gun still. Okay, good. Okay, so I remember from back here, you can kind of rise high there. Should probably set up some zip lines in this area. For now, seems pretty coffin friendly.
Just a bit further now.
Oh god, easy now. Easy, Sammy. I can't even read what all that is. Okay, nothing for us. Some stuff for B-Pass, Mr. Impossible.
Someone's out there.
Okay. Yeah, we're not going to rush in this time. Oh, I don't have the terrain skeleton. Okay, I'm going to have to be real careful. Forgot to build that. We're in a very snowy place. Hi. That was kind of badass looking. Slow-mo slide shot. Ah, this is rough without the terrain. I think it's all the way up there. Shit. Are you serious? There we go. Then summon Spotlight. But where? Thankfully for somewhere where no one's operating nothing. Thankfully that wasn't a deer in headlights moment. Okay, yeah. Rock's reporter's best friend. Don't scare me like that, hologram. What? Okay, that first one I call bullshit on.
God damn.
First one was absolute balonium. Walking into nothingness, are we? And getting shot into nothingness. Well, maybe not. I don't like to kill. Even though I could if I wanted to with the Konami code. Someone see me? Better not have. You don't want to catch these ropes. We're good, we're good. Just gotta get back to the coffin, that's it. Which is down that way, correct? Bro.
Commencing route create delivery.
Okay, that way. Let's take care of these two. I like how he screams so loudly through the valley and no one hears that. He screams loud enough to cause a fucking avalanche and summon yetis and shit. And no one hears a damn thing. Yeah. That never gets old. I'm gonna cancel some orders, by the way, that I don't need to do. Like this B-Pass one. Oh, wait, apparently it isn't even something I took on. But I can still pick up a bunch of this anyway. Oh well. You're gonna have to stick here for a little bit, you little dudes. Already got enough packages from me. Temu, Commander Shepard. Discount Mark Mir. Man, what a goated guy, Mark Mir. I hope he's in even more games going forward, man. Might genuinely be one of my favorite voice actors. Like, maybe in like a top 5. Come on, Sammy, put your back into it. Hippity hop, hippity hop. Come on. Grab that. Genuinely, how on God's green earth would you do this without fast traveling? Actually, it's not impossible. No pun intended.
Route creation.
Oh God, I'm going the wrong way.
This must be their territory.
Gotta kind of go up here. Gotta go down that valley again. That little path. Don't remember where that is exactly. Not here. Just sort of cut down this way. Ooh, a jump ramp? God bless. I feel like you and I are gonna go places, my friend. Quite literally.
Get some air!
Hell yeah! Okay, I see what angle we approach this from. Okie dokie. I'll take some battery. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, assuming we have done everything correctly, that should be all of it. Let's finally bring this 5th star home. What say you? Let's go. Oh man. Boy, oh boy. The price of a 5th star is steep. Offload all that. Grab our truck. Load all you guys in. The carrier first. Carrier's attached. We're gonna go into the truck. And let's finally get her done. Cannot wait to listen to the victory fanfare of this situation, which is going to be to the Wilder on my zipline near the Impossible Twins. It's going to be quite a lovely moment. Okay, here we are. Oh, there's a coffin. Another one. Was spotting those out of the wild, gotta say. Alright. Finally done with this. Boy howdy, have I been waiting a minute for this moment. Imagine how crazy it would be if we didn't get the 5th star. For whatever reason. Mainly because it's like a Magellan rank or something.
What's up, bro?
What up, bro?
Tell me you actually recovered all of our shit.
I did.
You did? You're an absolute legend, mate.
Damn straight.
All right, let's inspect this cargo.
Give it your best look. You're gonna notice the stink of time travel all over it, or fast travel.
This cargo looks mostly alright.
Alright, whatever. Alright is a keyword. Wait, we got a PCC 3? Wait, were those even a thing in the first one? I think there were only 2 levels of PCCs. Wait, so what do we build now? Bridges and safe houses in their completed state. Okay, so we could already build them, just couldn't fully upgrade them. Oh my god, this is sick. So all other structures built by the PCC will come pre-upgraded to level 2. That is crazy awesome. So we could basically just whip some of these up and immediately set up level 2 zip lines without having to upgrade them to level 2 ourselves. That's really nice. That's the main thing here with these. And there's the 5th star, baby. Okay, amazing.
You are the best of the best.
You know what? I'm inclined to say the same thing about you guys now.
Way to prove us totally wrong.
Damn straight I did.
Real Mr. Impossible.
Damn straight I am.
Bloody earned this.
Damn straight I did.
Increasing your material allocation a little bit more.
Damn straight you did.
Now displaying your current
Very good.
For the man who's conquered the greatest of our challenges, we've got a sweet present we know you're gonna love. Congrats, bruh. You earned it.
Congrats, Brad. Hope the chiral hand. It's like a trophy for the private room. Yeah, okay, it is.
We've hooked you up
Neat.
with data for the ultimate portable chiral constructor.
I actually really like these guys. They're some of the only preppers in the game that actually give you something for the 5th star. Most others
This
don't.
baby, you'll be able to fabricate structures that come pre-upgraded.
Yep, we know that.
Pop down little bridges and say,
We know that.
We're also giving you an extra special gift. And don't worry, bro, this sculpture is totally safe to be around. Not yeah, you can use it.
You're not gonna get allergies around it.
For real though, you are one hell of a guy, Sammy. If
Sammy.
you need a place to crash, our shelter is your home away from home. Yeah, just tell us if you want to stay the night. I swear, we haven't had this much fun in
Alright.
forever.
You guys are alright.
Let's do a bunch more orders real soon.
Guys are alright,
Something to
mate.
Get your blood pumping. Check them out and take them on. You got 2 new fans for life, Sammy.
You guys got one new fan out of me too, you know? Shit, why not? These guys ain't so bad at the end of the day. I like to think we went through a character arc of our own. With our disposition towards these two. Alright, lads. Well, that's Mr. Impossible done. And next, I think I was almost done with Southern. So let's finish up with that. Yeah, Southern Enviro Observatory. What's he got for us? Bunch of things we've already done in the past. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ape shit with the Magellan ranks now. So yeah, we're kind of adding by extension that not doing the S ranks is no longer going to net us these Legend of Legend ranks. So we're probably going to be hard capped at 181 for, or maybe a few higher than that for the rest of our playthrough. Right? Definitely until we do the elimination missions for which we need S ranks or, you know, aka Legend of Legends. Okay, so let's do Pioneer. Whatever has a parking spot for the Magellan. So F7, Terminal Not, Mr. Impossible. Sir, Mr. Impossible. Since we're here.
This cargo has
I know, extremely hazardous baloney. Give it to me. And yeah, let me save my game. Great, now that I've done that, I want to go to 1440, man. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why the game's loading up at 1080 today. Got the wrong resolution. Our frame rate seems a little bit lower than usual. Okay, let's test these settings. I can see the screen. I can see the screen. Yeah, I should be able to do 120, 1440. Cool. There we go. That's much better. Look at how crisp everything is now. Probably the same for you guys because I'm I'm downscaling to 1080, but for me it's nice. All right, I got to get the good experience here so that I get some good energy going, and then the good energy goes into the stream. So even though you guys can't physically see the true 1440, you guys are going to get the 1440 spirit. Oh my god, my eyes have been reborn.
Good luck out there.
Everything is so smooth again too. Like, that was so awkward. Right? That was so weird. I don't know why. Even though we were still at 120. The game had a lower frame rate. But the moment you change it to 1440, even though we're still at 120 right now, everything's fine. God, I'm so glad I looked into that. Now, that's one thing you will notice is the better frame rate. Absolutely. That is something you guys 200% are going to notice. Yeah, I think every time I fire up the PlayStation now for a stream, and also, sorry, let me fix the buffering real quick for you guys so there's no delay. Every time I fire up my PS5 for a live stream, gotta get into the habit of ensuring that we're getting 1440. Because the game wasn't looking as crisp either. I knew something was off. Something was definitely off. And my intuition was correct. I'm happy to report. Sorry about that, guys. All right, for the Magellan. There's something from here too. F5. Pioneer. No. So terminal not an F7. Go to terminal not next. Be funny if we're still in the truck. Oh, no, we're not. Let's grab the F7 stuff. I'm so glad I thought of this. Just using the Magellan, even though, yes, I know we're not getting the S ranks. I just want the platinum at this point. There's still occasionally some deliveries that put you through the ringer a bit. Like, I mean, that standard one for the Impossible Brothers. All it is a koala drama series, really? They're just taking out my coffin for this.
Thank you.
They need to come here in the truck. You guys didn't see anything. What are you talking about? You saw nothing. Pipe down. Don't blow up.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Okay. Okay. Seven next. Oh, wait. Shit. Is this before or after we took the delivery? Sometimes the autosaves can be weird. Okay, this is after. Nice.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Again, what are you guys talking about? You saw nothing. Quit daydreaming. Come on. Snap, snap. F7 Distro Center? Hardware blowing up? What are you talking about? We've been here all along. We've been at Terminal Knot all along. Alright, try and keep up. I don't know why I keep getting out of there when I don't have to. Alright. Okay. Let me see how heavy this cargo is going to be. Damn it. $30 kilos. Not to worry. Careful now, Sammy. Don't want to repeat if, never time. What do you mean? Nothing happened last time. A freaking bomber delivering to this bozo. What for? Does this asshat need a bomb? Okay, this one we're not going to get the Magellan rank. We're just going to go down the road. Because if it's easy to get the S rank, well, we'll take the S rank, right? Here we go. Grab these. Dunzo.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let's go. So this is nice because with one of them, or two of them, we're gonna get the Magellan ranks, which won't give us that many stars. And with the last one, we're gonna get an S rank. So we are still out here getting S ranks from time to time. Love to see it. Let me not turn them in all at once in case one of them gives me a full star.
Let's go! Get some air.
Oh god. We're fine. We shouldn't be fine. That was a damn ballsy move, Sam. Doing that trick with a goddamn bomb on your back. It could blow up if you hit a tiny pebble. Alright, so here we are. Save. So yeah, we'll deliver just one of these for now.
But
Magellan rank.
didn't think anyone was this capable. I'd swear this cargo is in perfect condition.
Yeah, look at that. Only 238 likes. Just like nothing.
Displaying your current order grade.
Barely a star for
Once
it.
again, you've bailed us out. Cheers, mate. Take care.
Actually, the max he can get is 1 star, right? And we need less than a star for him at this point.
Well done.
So... yeah, we should just deliver everything at once.
You came all the way out. What's to say?
There we go. There's our 1S rank. There's a Magellan rank. Ooh, barely anything.
Current order grade.
This rain isn't letting up. Try to stay dry.
Yeah, you really don't get much of anything at all for the Magellan ranks. Has these 2 things that he wants. Got a recovery from up here. And something from the Pioneer. That's cool. In 6 hours, this shit will be back. Some other stuff should recharge too for him. And we can continue just Magellan ranking those ones as well, I think. Speaking of, let's get the Magellan here. Fantastic. Yo, Seb, how are you doing, man? Doing good, thanks. Playing some more Death Stranding. Trying to get the Platinum Trophy. Due date is November 9th. I'm trying to get it before then. How are you, man? Yep, gotta go get that platinum. We've been out here grinding away at this game for like almost 5 months now. Which is crazy to think about. But yeah, I really want to finally bring this platinum home because I want to tie it in with an announcement for my stream anniversary on November 9th. You're doing alright? Good to hear, dude. Glad to hear it. Yeah, okay, we're gonna take the Magellan. All the way back here. Grab the stuff in the good old Pioneer. Magellan rank that too. It's gonna take me a while even if I want to Magellan rank it because there's nowhere to park the Magellan near the Pioneer. I'll have to zipline back here anyway.
Let's get a move on.
So yeah, might as well take this entire monorail. Yep, that way. Go all the way with it to the Southern Distro Center, or the road leading up to it. But nah, it still won't give me that crazy of a star. So I'll probably Magellan rank even these last 2 deliveries for the guy. So really gotta get started with the mountains. And some of the other stuff too. Hey, let's go. The zipline got 900 likes. Pretty awesome. People be liking the zipline out here. Oh shit, that's right. I set up a zip line right next to him. Good stuff. Forgot about that. So yeah, we're gonna grab what this kid has got. Maybe even take some stuff for other facilities if he has those too. I realize we can just load all that stuff up into the Magellan. On top of any other lost cargo we might have. Probably a good idea, right? Let's see. Can't not do that. What? We have these for him right now? What? Sure. Apparently had some cargo for him.
Good to see you again.
Alright.
Oh, dude.
Enjoy the PJs, dude.
Now displaying your current order.
Cool.
Order complete.
Alright then. I have no idea how on earth I had any of that stuff. Maybe it was online cargo that I picked up from nearby. I don't know. Okay, yeah. So it's pretty much just this guy. Nothing else for nobody else.
Order accepted. Thank you.
God, why did I bring my coffin out here? It takes so long to travel with it on the zip lines. I could just go into this private room and then book it all the way to F7 Distro, right? Might as well. I'm gonna lose the coffin. It is what it is, though. Yo, Big Z. How's it going, brother? In and out cleaning stuff up from a shitty day, but wanted to say hi and wish you a good stream. Hey, I appreciate you, man. That's very kind of you. Sorry to hear your day isn't going good. Hope it gets better, man. Don't you have it when you accidentally... Don't you hate it when you accidentally bring your own coffin with you everywhere? Yeah, am I right? Totally relatable. Very annoying. Well, I didn't mean to go to sleep again. Oh man, I can't get over my amazing screensaver. You truly peaked with it. Can peak no further. And with that one too. I like how I have a dawn one back there. And then a nighttime one in front of me. Best looking game ever made. Best photo mode ever. Best looking game. There's no debate. There's really no debate. Okay, here we go. Let's get F7. Oh, you know what I realized? I can't take my cargo with me. In such a hurry to be as efficient as possible. I totally forgot that. My bad. I was supposed to have blood tests on Thursday, but I don't drink 72 hours prior. Well, that's broken, lol, so blood tests will be rescheduled. Oh, shit. Well, best of luck with it, man. Hope it goes good. Hey, I appreciate you dropping in, dude. Really means a lot when, not when, I know you guys always have stuff going on. So, the fact that you tune in at all, in the midst of all that. Oh, I really do appreciate that. It means a lot.
Let's get a move on.
Yearly wellness test, okay. This is with my sugar, and I don't have sugar issues, so I make sure it's good. So it's good to get yourself checked up, man. I can't remember the last time I went to get myself tested or checked up. But I really should get back into the habit of it. Very important. It's good that you're on top of that. Especially for blood sugar, yeah. Because, yeah, diabetes runs rampant in my family.
Yeah!
Okay, we got the thing we need. Koala documentary. Don't get it twisted. I see a doctor all the time. Company has us do it yearly to get money off our insurance premiums. Oh, I got you. My bad. Completely understand. Oh, yo, Campo, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Hey. Hello. How are you doing? How's your day? Thank you for following. Pro Seattle or Pro Toronto tonight? Something happening? Yeah, how are you doing, Campo? Appreciate the follow, man. But hey, you know me, I'm gonna be pro Toronto. I'm Canadian for whatever, I mean, whatever's going on. I'm obviously gonna be supporting my good old Maple homies. Winner goes to the WS. I'm not sure if I know what that is. Jays game. Oh, baseball? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I know the Jays have been winning a whole bunch. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't follow baseball. But, yeah, I know it's kind of a big deal right now with the Jays kind of going places. For the first time in a very long time. I can't remember the last time it was like the 90s or something. Maybe even further back that they won. Major League Baseball. Yo, Jesus, what's up, man? Have a good stream. Hey, I appreciate that, dude. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the lurk. Big shout out to Jesus. Jays are better, but Seattle deserves it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really speak on it because I don't follow baseball at all. But I mean, all I'm going to say is that if it came down to it, if I was in a conversation about this, I'd be like, sure, I support the Jays. Gotta support my homies. Gotta support my boys. As a Canadian. Been vaguely aware of Blue Jays hype around town. Yeah. Went to my friend's house and they had the game on. And they're big Jays fans. He and his family, yeah, Jacob, he was showing me his grandfather's belongings from a long time ago. He had like an almanac and a bunch of old comic books and everything. It was kind of fun to look through that. Okay, so we got all this stuff. Dodgers will win regardless, though. Yeah, who knows? It's gonna be exciting to tune in for that for those who are into baseball. Generally not into sports myself. The last time I actually got very roped into something was when I was watching my dad watch the World Cup for cricket, which I think was last year. And I don't follow that much either myself. I grew up playing a decent bit of cricket, but I never, in spite of that, enjoyed watching or anything. But it was really exciting following along with my dad, though, last year. For the first time watching a game, I was actually pretty engaged, so... yeah. Anyways. Tar obsidian. Didn't take on the other thing for the guy. Alright, here we go. Put the Magellan rank on this.
Been working hard and putting in the hours, I see.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Not working hard today as compared to other days out in the land of the Strand, my friend.
That's some
The
fine
Magellan
work.
ranking everything. And getting nothing for it in return.
Feels like we're always asking for help.
Oof, yeah, you really don't get much with the Magellan ranks.
Well done.
But I'm gonna do them as much as I can for tonight. To get the stars to progress as much as possible, as fast as possible. Because I'm kind of getting burned out of the S ranking, and I mean... damn, those take a while, and we have a deadline for this platinum, so... Okay, let me go recover that stuff up there. Magellan ranked that one too. I didn't expect to join the stream and talk about MLB, but I'm here for it. Welcome on in, man. Yeah, this is definitely the last stream you want to be at to talk about that stuff, because I don't follow it one iota. But I'm glad you're having fun. That's the main thing. Yeah, we got old Phantom Smith. We still got a 5-star. We haven't started working on these mountains yet. Curious if you have any lost cargo for this guy. Quite a bit. Okay. Lots of lost cargo. Damn. Damn. Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to load that all up onto our back. Did you beat the game already? I did a long time ago, yes. I actually love Death Stranding. The first game is my third favorite game of all time. And I was very much so looking forward to the second one here. And we started it as soon as it came out. And we beat it, I want to say 3 months ago. Yeah, 3 months ago at this point. And ever since then, we've slowly but surely been working towards the platinum. Obviously, we've been playing a lot of games in between. But yeah, I have a deadline for myself for platinuming this game by November 9th. Because I have a big announcement for my 6-year stream anniversary, which is going to be then. And in a pretty cool way, platinuming this game by then ties into what the announcement is going to be, so... But how about you, man? Tell me, what do you play? Do you play this game? Did you find my channel through Death Stranding? I got burned out going for the plat because I did Death Stranding 1 right before. I'll get to it eventually. Yeah, no, I definitely feel that. You played Death Stranding 1 right before. That's awesome, dude. Death Stranding 1 has a very special place in my heart. It was the very, very first game I ever streamed on Twitch back in 2019. And I loved it, man. Beautiful story, beautiful characters, beautiful world. And just the added fact that it was the very first game I streamed gives it some extra value to me. So I was very excited for this game. Had you also streamed DS1 before playing this one? I did, yeah, originally in 2019, and then I played it off stream during COVID in 2020. This is like a long ass time ago. I was having a lot of problems with my tech, and so I took a break from streaming. I thought I wouldn't be back to streaming in the summer of 2020. And so I got the game again when it came out on PC. And I played it on that. And then I played it for a third time when the director's cut version came out. That time I streamed it in 2021. I played DS1 in release, but replayed it right before DS2, lol, with the director's cut. Nice. Yeah, director's cut is amazing. It adds so much. Did find your stream through searching Death Stranding. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Actually, a lot of the folks in my community just found me via playing games they liked. Even Seb here. I remember he found me through Final Fantasy VI back in, I think it was either February or March. You guys are real ones, man. I really appreciate that when you guys kind of go searching up folks who play the same stuff as you that you like. What kind of games do you normally play, Campo? What are you playing right now? Okay. I'm getting turned around here. Where is this Phantom Smith? Park a little bit a ways from him usually. It seems like. Came for FF6, stayed for the adeliciousness. My man. You know, it was ages ago at this point that I played Final Fantasy VI. And, that was part of my marathon that I've been doing. Again, very slowly but surely.
Let's get a move on.
And I gotta get back to it at some point. It's ages ago that I met you, that I played that game. And I, ever since then, have not continued the marathon. You play FF? Absolutely, man. You Ghost Streamer. In fact, Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time. My top 3 games are Death Stranding, Bloodborne, and then Final Fantasy VII. Absolutely love FF7. Actually got some stuff in the back. I got Cloud, Zack, the Masamune, Van Gogh style FF7 painting, Tactics poster, because yeah, Tactics is my second favorite FF. And then, oh yeah, I got VV2 and then Sephiroth himself and the Myth. So, I like FF slightly, kinda, sorta. Yeah, no, I love Final Fantasy. I haven't played all of the games. I played the first 6. I've played Final Fantasy 7, of course. I haven't played 8. I'm gonna get around to it though. Love Final Fantasy 9. Haven't played 10. I know, kind of wild. But gonna get around to it. Obviously never played 11. 12 through 15 I haven't played those. 16 I've played. Played all the FF7 spin-offs. But yeah. Very, very big fan of Final Fantasy. How about you, Campo? I mean, you sound really surprised that I like it, so I'm guessing you're... I mean, you said I'm a Ghost streamer, which, hey... Thank you for the lies. I appreciate them. Much too kind. What are your favorite Final Fantasies, dude? My daughter didn't bring FF Tactics when we went camping and I had time. Still haven't broken into it. It's a really good remaster. I like what they've done with it. The voice acting really adds a lot. The UI being overhauled the way it has been is really nice. I do miss the War of the Lions content a lot. I recently found out some more stuff that they didn't bring in from War of the Lions. I was like, oh my god, why? But it is what it is. I haven't played since the original. I love the original. Yeah. Also, Ben Starr, enough said. True. True. I just really hope that they don't repackage the War of the Lions content as DLC, because that'll be really scummy. I can honestly see Square doing it. I can honestly see them doing it. And I hope, I really hope they don't. And if they do, just give it to us for free. It should have been there from the get-go. Absolutely should have. Because War of the Lions, like, people actually legitimately underplay how much content War of the Lions adds in. Like, I've seen people going, oh, it's like, whatever, War of the Lions isn't in the game. Wasn't that big of a deal? Yes, the fuck it was. Absolutely was a big deal. But it is what it is. I mean, the core experience in and of itself is fantastic. But if you played War of the Lions, you can't go back to the original tactics. That's the thing. So yeah, quick saved here. I want to see... Because we have so much lost cargo. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually deliver all of it at once. There we go. See how many stars we get.
Give me a moment to review the order.
Yeah, there's no Dark Knight, there's no Onion Knight, there's no Weegriff cutscene.
I appreciate you bringing this.
That adds a shit ton of depth into his character. You can't change the jobs of the guest characters. There's no Balthier. Okay, half a star.
I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, so I'd like you to have this. I've increased your material.
Okay, so he gives you the rocket launcher, or variation of it.
This
Multi-rocket launcher.
It's an
Cool beans.
Having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, the enemies I expect.
So if he gives us the rocket launcher, that means it's a checkpoint that we hit with the stars.
People who carry weapons like these have
So we can actually deliver two, we do two separate deliveries in bulk. And potentially get more than what we just got there. So I'm going to try that. So we get the one checkpoint with the launcher first. With a star and a bit. And then we get a little bit more than that. It's going to be negligible, but still, I want to try this out. So we have 10, right? We'll do half and half.
Didn't know you'd handle that many jobs.
Okay. So this doesn't give us the entirety of the second one. It might have honestly not even have been worth it to do two separate deliveries. But just to show you guys that this trick works, I give him these three. Let me see.
Good job finding this, honestly.
Yeah, there we go. He'll give us the entirety of the second star.
Support your efforts. So I've increased your material.
And then, yeah, it's honestly not worth it. Because he'll give us that same amount. Hey, thank you, Darkest.
Where's the crack?
Appreciate you, man. Got you. Got you, got you. Got you with the crack and the hydrate. Good man. Much appreciated.
Order complete.
Release the Kraken! Release it! Release the crack cut! The cracker cut. Okay. So yeah, now let's see. It'll probably be the same sliver after the second star that we get, that we got earlier. Yeah. Alright. There are cases where doing what I just did yields way more stars than if you were just to do one bulk delivery, but this wasn't one of them. This was not one of them. Okay, that's the obsidian one. Let's see what orders he has for other folks. Adventurer. Hey, thank you, Darkest. Appreciate you, man. Link. Good boy. You want another treat? The man that met the Darkest? Good boy. Good boy. Boy. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for all the treats, everybody. Yeah, Melly, Darkest, Astra. Super awesome of you guys. Little man definitely appreciates that as always. Never a moment he does not. Quite possibly the best thing to be awoken from. Or awoken by. Okay, let's take all this stuff for Rajmoli there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I hope we can meet again.
This thing gonna budge? How it is. Yeah, also, yeah, it didn't have anything else for other folks who needs a 5-star. Also, I made a mistake. I didn't take on the order I wanted to for retrieving the item from here for Southern Enviro. You like Ferb and Phineas and Ferb because I only speak one one sentence. Man only speaks in emojis. Absolute legend. Speaks in emoji speak. Okay, load these into the private locker there. Okay, you know what? Since we're up here, let's see if there's anything else. There's the obsidian. Yeah, for the chronobiologist. Right, so let's actually move closer to her. Better yet, I could probably go here. Also deliver some lost cargo for this guy. And Eastern Enviro. Northern Enviro, F2. There we go, Eastern Enviro. This lad. Fantastic. Put that into the off-roader. Alright, big boy, take us away. Take us away, Jose. Where is this dude? Oh, brother, he's all the way up here. Not a problem. Oh, I actually remember this place. It was one of my favorite areas in the mountains. Especially at nighttime, man. Yeah, and our zipline is still there too, I think. Oh, we don't have the gravity gloves anymore? They want to grab that adventurer cargo. No gravity gloves, no sticky gun on the truck. Oh man, first world problems. Let's at least grab you. Get some stuff delivered up here. Ow. That is... And we ruined the cargo too. Are you serious? It is what it is. Like I said, today I'm not going to be reloading that much because I don't want to set myself back and redo things, lose time. Did a lot of this game. Okay. Little dinged up.
Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good.
But I'm still getting a bit of a start. I'll take it.
Order complete. Well done.
Order completed. Well done. Something else for the chronobiologist? Sweet. Ghost Hunter. Adventurer. Recovery. Phantom Smith. One for her too. And all these loaded up into the off-roader. Magellan rank and everything tonight.
Accepted. Thank you.
We're out here. We're out here, chat. I intend to get this game platinumed. And platinum it as I shall. No more messing around. F5 Distro Center. Are we done with that? I think we are, right? Yeah, I think this is Nick Easton. Yeah, we're done with him. No need to grab that. Eastern Enviro is right here, isn't it? Yeah. Having said that... Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab you. Oof, I really need those gravity gloves. For the Magellan. Oh shit, my bad. This is our private locker. It's a cargo for delivery. My bad. Okay, gonna recycle these. There are other things for delivery that are in the truck right now. Place these away. What's that? Okay, so we're finally gonna head down there and grab all that stuff. Let me go ahead and make a little mod for my truckaroni. Also grab the sticky gloves, or gravity gloves, whatever you want to call them if I can. Do I have any? Oh, wait. I think I do, but here's the fastest way to find out. Let's go here. Combat gloves, combat gloves. Oh wait, where are the... Yeah, here we go. Climbing gloves are what let you grab things. They're not called gravity gloves in this. I don't know why I was calling them that. Swap out the gloves. Vehicle customization. You're going to... We have new colors, do we? I like my red and yellow. Pizza colors. Pizza Tommy colors. Thanks very much. Vehicle customization. Make a new component here. Sorry, wait. You remove that. Build the sticky cannon. Lovely. Recycle the other heavy machine gun. Let's be off. Let's grab the things we ought to grab. What say you? A freaking snowstorm here.
Commencing route creation.
Probably should zipline this. I can't be bothered though. As much as I love building zip lines, I'm a bit burned out at this point. I might if I need to. Which I kind of do right now, to be fair. I think for now we can get away with just driving downhill here. How about trucks absolutely destroy the mountains in this game? They really do, especially with the spike tires. Which I think I have on right now. Alright, getting close. That too means you're grabbing things more easily now. Don't think I built any zip lines compared to Death Stranding 1. I kind of did in this game. I really went to town in Mexico specifically building zip lines. And a little bit earlier on in my playthrough as well in Australia, but I'm kind of reaching the point now where it's like, you know what? I just want to get her done. I mean, take this stream as the case in point of that, right? Because I'm not even trying to S-rank things anymore. I'm just trying to get things delivered as quick as I can for the stars. But before this, I was only ever S-ranking stuff. I didn't realize this is a BT area. Oh, hot damn. Okay. What trophies you got left? Not a whole bunch. The big one is obviously to 5-star everything. So I still need to... I know I need to do all the ghost prepper stuff. Gotta build every structure. This one I can do in 5 seconds. I'll save this one for last. Or one of them for last. Yeah, so you gotta connect everything with the Cupid. 5-star everything. Oh yeah, watch the private show. Bunch of easy things. 11 left, but ones that I can get very, very quickly. This one too. I still need to S-rank 8 deliveries, which have to do with destroying things. Oh yeah, we saw that one. Oops. Deliver emergency support for the first time. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about this. Shouldn't be too bad either. Prevent terminal Fort Knot from falling victim to a void out. Fascinating. Yeah, reveal the truth about the ghost hunter, that one. Which I feel like is tied to the other one. Destroying ones are super rare. There are a couple in Mexico. I think Mexico's the best one to get them done. And I've seen a couple here too. And they should be pretty easy to sort through if you just go here. Orders, search. You go order type. Standard orders. Order type. Oh yeah, that's what we already just did. Objective, there we go. Elimination. And then we just search. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there are 4 in Australia total. There might be more that we haven't seen yet, that we just have to unlock by progressing more preppers. And then, yeah, Mexico has a couple too. Actually, no, Mexico only has 2. So that's 6 total. Which should be enough, because I think we have 3 or 4 done. And then we just wait for the ones we've completed to cool down. I had no idea you could do that. Oh my lord. Yeah, this is your best friend. You definitely want to know about this. Because otherwise it's going to be impossible to 5-star the game. Like, virtually impossible. Because you're going to want to know who has what for the people you want to 5-star still. and this is the way to do it. I actually, it took me a minute, admittedly, myself to find out about this menu, because in the first game, you could very easily just hover over the prepper and see what orders they had, right? And then I tried that in this game, and I was like, dude, there's no way they got rid of that, right? Arguably the best quality of life feature in the first game, there's no way they got rid of it. And they didn't. It's just hidden away in this menu. Which is way better than anything in the first game that had to do with it. Because you can basically sort by anything now, which is super nice. Also, what's going on, Jet? Thanks for dropping in, man. Shout out to Jet. How are you, dude? Yeah, I don't think you can untether the big guys. You gotta hit the big guys with the big things. Alright, Big Papa. Big Popa. It's time to pop the Papa. Let's keep some grenades handy with me. Yeah, I think that's it with the level 2 grenades. Feel more hopeful now when I return to Death Stranding 2. You're definitely gonna feel that way. Because, yeah. Something like not knowing that you can pretty easily target a lot of the deliveries in this game without having to look for needles in a haystack can be pretty demoralizing. Well, I'm glad you now know. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. And I love going for the orange ones. You get so much chiralium. Oh, dude, you know what I forgot? Porter's best friend, man. The sticky gun. Unless... Oh, wait. Shit, I still have it. No shot. Okay. Damn, those ones are spooky. I forgot about those. The ones that are just stuck in the ground. I feel like I learned something new about these games even years later, lol. That's the beauty of Kojima games. I mean, granted, we're talking about a quality of life thing, you know, hidden away in a menu. But for the majority of the time, these games are jam-packed with so many little details. God, these BTs are massive. They're packing. Hey, little guy. Gonna grab that. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. The masculine urge. I don't know what I picked up. Or not. The fuck is the Eastern and viral stuff, brother? Or no, I mean the chronobiologist. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Send it. Oh my god. I'm sending it. Hey, that worked. Oh, oh, hi. God damn it, man. What is with all these giant BTs? Why are they all hanging out here? As the mopiest of the mopes. So I think I'll have a book club here in the shittiest weather imaginable. They could all be congregating in the sunniest of places. Relatively speaking. That guy's semi-chonky. I don't know if we can, stealth that one. Record him, rather. Just gonna do that. Should be one grenade. Okay, gonna have to set this bad boy down. But I have this lost cargo for Rajmoli right now. Well, that might be what I just picked up a second ago. Some chronobiologist stuff up there. This guy can stealth kill. Right. Right. Hi. Like how this game introduced new BT types. That is really nice, yeah. Like the gazer specifically. Man, the first time they spotted me from far away, I was scared shitless. It was like a deer in headlights moment. Absolutely was. Contain a ruined security camera.
Because it's what you deserve.
Thank you, Vesper. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of this guy's hair. Okay, hang on. I don't like the way you're looking at me, pal. I don't. That's gonna take more than one grenade. Bro's made of fire. Is the man on fire? Shit is all over the goddamn place. Wonder if I can summon... No, I can't summon them unless I've gotten into a conflict. Right, let's offload all the unusable ones. Try using the blood boomerang. Seldom ever use that. First gazer I saw scared the fuck out of me, bro. He followed me for miles. Yeah, the one that spotted me saw me from like halfway across the area. It felt like he was watching me from across the goddamn globe. And he just freaking darted at my ass. It was the stuff of nightmares. Are the sounds not working? No, I heard that. Did you guys hear the alert? Did you guys hear the Howard Hamlin alert from Breaking Bad, or Better Call Saul, I mean? That's Vesper redeemed. It worked for me. Okay, yeah, nice. I think it is working, yeah. The umbilical cord. Guys didn't hear anything? Hang on. Oh, that's so dumb. That's on cooldown for myself as well. Alright, well wait a second. That's fine. Hey, welcome back, Seb. Oh, we have crypto biotes? I was like, capture? What? Capture the tiny BTs? No way, man. Oh, that's such a bummer. Yeah, when that happens. Is there anything in the platinum list that's particularly brutal? Pretty much what I've been working towards for like the past 3 months at this point. Which is 5-starring every single facility in the game. So to 5-star something in this game means you have to deliver enough packages to them to max out your connection level. And it's way more time consuming than the first one, because the more stars you get, the longer it takes to get the final one. Yeah, it's an absolute grind fest. I still have 9 left to do, and these are the most brutal, so that's why I really want to put a lot of time into this game these next 2 weeks. In between all the other stuff we're playing. Because, yeah, I've been wanting to platinum this game by November 9th. Adventurer, I heard, is brutal. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. I've heard that that guy is an absolute chore. Yeah, the last point. The 5th star is always the most annoying one. And for some preppers more, like, for some more than others. It really is. How does the star system work? So basically the way it works is the more you deliver to these characters, the more stars you get, up to a maximum of 5 stars. In Death Stranding 1, it was usually the first stars that were the worst. Yeah, it was kind of the other way around in Death Stranding 1. There wasn't this whole concept of the more you deliver, the harder it would get. It would kind of just start off being a little bit cumbersome, and then, you know, it would kind of just plateau out from there and become a little bit easier. The veteran porter was annoying. The trick for that guy was to just find a lost cargo next to him that would respawn after a couple of hours. Which, that's the only gripe I have with the delivery system in these two games, is you have to wait real-time hours for things to respawn. There are a ton of things that you have to wait in-game hours for, which I wish they applied to deliveries and cargo and stuff. But for those, you have to wait actual real-time hours. Which is a bit of a bummer. I'm gonna go from these outskirts. Okay, hang on. Let me try this again. Let me know if you hear this.
Because it's what you deserve.
Yeah, see, I hear that. It was also in my sound mixer. Like the first one. Did you guys hear that? Okay, you guys heard it? Nice. Okay, good. Alright. On lockers. Just gonna get out of your hair, buddies.
Wait, Sam, you just dropped some of your cargo.
That was a pain. It's like the most annoying area for this to happen. Just gonna reload. In fact, I'm gonna come here more prepared. Is Twitch cooked off this whole internet outage thing? I tried to prime sub. Oh, dude. Well, that's super kind of you, man. First of all, thank you so much. And I'm getting an error message I never got before. So here's the thing. It could be AWS, because my brother told me today, because he used to work for something AWS adjacent. So he's in the know about this stuff. AWS has been having issues today. So Amazon Web Services. So it could be affecting things on Twitch's end as well. Maybe Prime subs and everything. But dude, thank you, man. Maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, you don't got to sub. I appreciate that a lot. I know Amazon got screwed over specifically. Lol. Yeah. I'm surprised I'm able to stream and stuff. I mean, knock on wood. Loading forever and then usually times out. That is weird. Yeah, it's very weird. Yeah, it's probably to do with the whole AWS thing. Okay, usually rock the blood grenades. This time though, like to support the streamers with Prime, lol, costs nothing additional to me. That's true with the Prime subs. But hey, I mean, I appreciate that, dude, regardless. Especially since also with Prime subs, it's like you can only use it on one streamer, you know? So, the fact that you want to Prime sub here, that means a lot, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna make a ton of these. Maybe next stream then? Doesn't even have to be next stream. Doesn't have to be ever. Alright, well, listen, I just appreciate you guys hanging out, being here, being awesome, being kind, being yourselves. That's all I ultimately ask. So hey, I once again really appreciate that, man. Appreciate the thought and the attempt. Okay, I'm gonna actually store these away. Where are my other ones? There you guys are. Place those in grenade pouch. Place these ones away. God, all these additional weapons that I really don't need. Let's keep these not here. Thanks very much. Okay, nice. And there's all the other stuff from before. We still have all that. Alright, we're gonna get a shred on these assholes. Ready for this? Where's all this stuff I'm looking for? Where be the guitars? There they are. Just need one of you. Okay. We're gonna build a terrain skeleton as well. Because trudging through the snow is a chore with a capital C. So we're gonna go Oka level 3. Grab that. Equip that. Battle guitar? Should I call it the battle axe? It pretty much does pack the same punch. Absolutely love it. Pushes a massive down spike right now. Man, I'm glad I can just stream. I'm surprised I'm able to. Also, I do that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the stream goes down at some point. I'm hoping it doesn't. That would suck. Just leave Al Howlin from Dexter's Lab, I guess. Can't say I'm familiar. I didn't actually watch a whole lot of Dexter's Lab growing up. But hey, if that man shredded on the guitar, then I'm not gonna say no. Smart TV is cooked? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I hope this doesn't last too long. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, dude, this is before I modified the vehicle. Oh, well. Also, I realized that since this is the post game, I could modify the Cupid to make me not have to fight any of these enemies or deal with the BTs. Which initially I was averse to because I wanted to do this with as much challenge as possible, but now that I've been playing this game for so long, a little bit tempted. Remember that show, Dexter's Lab? I watched a little bit of it, but not a whole lot. I watched a ton of Courage the Cowardly Dog and Dragon Ball Z growing up. Those are my two big ones. Yeah, Courage, DBZ, and also a good bit of Ben 10 as well, which wasn't super popular in North America. Yeah, Courage was my favorite growing up. I freaking loved Courage. Courage was the GOAT. There's no way, man. Yo, Seb, thank you so much for the gifted sub. It's a Campo. Well, there you go. Dude, that is much too kind of you to come and clutch like that. You did not have to do that, my friend. Thank you very much. Now, get up for this man here. Let's get some love for Seb in the chat, please. Guys, a legend as always. Yeah, for real. Thank you, Seb. That'll tide you over until you can use your Prime sub. Oh, man. Look at this guy out here. Absolute freaking legend as always. Thank you so much for real, dude. Thank you, Seb. Love you, man. Much appreciated. Okay, get the hell off of me, you freaks. Really don't want to waste these grenades on these guys. Still here, just lurking. Hey, appreciate you, Soul. My man. Okay, now we can actually move around without problems because we have the Boca skeleton. Eating some Hot Pockets? Nice. Let's go. W snack. Yeah, and shout out to Soul as well. Big shout out to Soul here. Awesome fellow streaming homie. Always here, always supporting. It's gonna be playing some more Silk Song tonight. Go show this bro all the love if you haven't already. Oh man. I'm gonna save the grenades for the big guys. Here we go. All right, big boy. Eat this. Go straight for the head. Should only take like 2 to 3 grenades with the level 2s, right? Okay, out of these. Damn it, I should have offloaded the level 2 grenades I didn't have a lot of. And kept the ones I just made. Okay, wait. Doesn't matter though. We got this. Alright. See the sunset. Oh, you fucker. I couldn't resist the urge. Alright, back to it. Out of the way. Okay. I grab this. I grab that. Where's the next one? Up there, huh? Alright, alright. Gonna make as much progress before relieving myself of oxygen. Like this community, y'all are chill. Hey, man. Like you too. Appreciate you being here. Like your vibe too, man. And yeah, lately, streams have been way more chill. Usually I have a lot more energy, but I thought that between this stream today and the last one, I'd keep it a lot more low-key. Kind of just taper back a lot of my on-stream presence and energy, because I like to be way more high-octane and energetic and loud and excited. But these past couple days, especially since I've had a lot going on off stream, and because I do 10 to 11 hour streams usually, or pretty much all the time, I thought I'd kind of conserve a little bit more of my energy. So today more than usual than the last time too. Definitely got way more of a laid back vibe kind of going. So pleasure to have you aboard, man. That's super kind of you to drop in, follow. And this right here, you know, really reaffirms one of the things I freaking love about Death Stranding as well. Which is the fact that I've met nothing but the coolest people and some of the nicest people through this game. And for what I'm seeing, yourself included. And which is beautiful, because that's what these games are all about, is they're about connecting folks, right? Forging positive connections with folks. And I love the fact that that kind of holds true, for the community as well. Right, the message of the game is reflected by the people who play it, from what I've seen. Yes, 10 to 11 hours, which I do not condone. I'm not proud of it. I'm absolutely not proud of it. And I do not condone it. Never met a non-chill person that plays this game. Me neither, dude. I've genuinely met some of the coolest people I know via this game. A great recent example, of course, is Shibby. I met him via Death Stranding TikToks. He's a fellow amazing content creator and streamer. But I think he's going to be streaming tonight, actually, in like 10 minutes. God damn. And before he does tonight, we'll definitely raid. But I met him through Death Stranding too, and as usual, just one of the nicest people I know because of these games. And this game in particular. Usually work majority of the week, but I'll try and tune in when I get out. Can't be there all 10 hours. Dude, I don't even expect it. Don't even worry about it. You're much too kind to even think about that, dude. As I always like to say, Campo, and I say this a whole bunch, like a broken record. Listen, you guys just thinking about the stream and how I'm doing means more than the world. Seriously. Just thinking about the stream, even just dropping in and drop a line and say, hey, you know, hope you're doing well. Just thought I'd pop in and say hi, you know, that means a lot. You guys don't gotta be out here for all the time in the world, you know. Completely understand. Everyone's got their own things, their own lives. And to me, just these amazing folks thinking about my favorite thing here and how it's going means enough. Ever managed to catch Shibby's stream? Stupid time zone difference and whatnot. Yeah, he does start pretty late. I know you hit the hay kind of early. Which, hey man, I absolutely respect. Like, I don't think there's been a single stream where when you've headed out, you've kind of headed out later than you normally do for the night. So you got some serious discipline there with that sleep schedule, man, which I know a lot of people would trade an arm and a leg for. Early, yes. Yes. Early with a capital E. Compared to me, dude, like, I go to bed at like 5 in the morning, man. My issue is I go to bed way too late or early, depending on how you want to look at it. And then I struggle to get 7 hours of sleep. Sometimes I oversleep. But I am happy to say, though, oh man, the same thing. The same guy, too. That's crazy. That's fine though. This time we won't go full Papega here. Tried so hard to get into that game. Oh, sorry. Let me catch up. I'm eager for you to platinum this and move on to Octopath 2. Yeah, I do have more Octopath 2 planned for the end of this week. There's so many games, man. There's that. There's... I still need to work through Tactics Remastered. Hades 2. Right, I really want to get back to those as well. And I have something really exciting planned as a marathon on November 9th. After we platinum this game. That's going to be the next big thing that we do. Tried so hard to get into that game, but just couldn't, lol. I gave up on it like 2 times now. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm playing through it. So, Campo, by the way, let me do this, bro. You seem really chill and no pressure at all. But I'd like to happily invite you to our Discord server, and I'll let you know a little bit about the whole Octopath 2 thing. So I'm playing it because it was a community-voted game, and it's something I started recently on the channel, is allowing my community to vote for games for me to play. And it's something I wanted to do for a long time, and I created a system around it. So anyone can suggest anything, and eventually I will play everything that's been suggested. And the way it works is when I finish the latest community-voted game, which right now is Octopath 2, we open up another voting session, and all the games that are voted for go into a spinning wheel. And we spin this wheel, and whatever gets selected is the game I'm going to be playing next. And the number of times something's been voted for is the number of times it shows up in that wheel. So yeah, so we're playing Octopath 2 as a result of that. And, you know, we can vote in the Discord server for anything you want me to play when those are open. Appreciate the Discord invite, lol, and I'll join, but I really don't use it at all. I know, it's all good, man. And again, no pressure. Just putting that out there in case. But yeah, that's kind of the reason for why I'm doing Octopath 2. And I am personally liking it a good bit. I'm a big JRPG fan. I love JRPGs. Specifically the 90s era of them. You know, like Final Fantasy 7 through 9. I haven't played 8, but 7, 9, Tactics are some of my favorite games ever. And I love games that kind of pay homage to that. Again, like Legend of Dragoon as well. And Octopath 2 seems like a really nice kind of blend of the old and the new. So I've been enjoying it a good bit so far. I'm not sold on the story yet. Like the story of the characters isn't really doing much for me, but I'm really, really liking the turn-based combat. And I'm excited to play more. Don't think I've ever posted in the Discord, but it is useful for the stream notice and also for voting for community games. Yeah. And I appreciate you for that, Seb. Yeah, I definitely don't by any means expect folks to engage or vote or anything. It's just in case you want to, you know, stay up to speed, up to date on announcements and stuff. If you just want to lurk around and see what's going on with the streams and what I'm going to be streaming and stuff. But yeah, Octopath 2, Seb really enjoyed it. He voted for the game. Trax here in our community loved the game too, and he was the one who really, really wanted me to play it. And it was his vote initially, and he ended up winning the vote. I've heard from a lot of people they find it grindy, so it's probably more me who does not see things the same as everyone else. Did things in order of level difficulty, just fighting all fights, stealing and gaining information from all NPCs. Got through the main stories without having to really grind. I only did some grinding for endgame stuff. Yeah. It can feel like you... Like, so far I haven't really hit a point where I've felt like I needed to grind. The thing I like about it is the non-linearity, like how you can kind of go about it at whatever pace you want, whatever order you want. So if there's an area that's too high a level, you just go somewhere else, do something else before tackling that. Everything in 1 in level chronological order, but it was still like 8 to 10 levels under leveled. Oh, okay. To explore everything. Yeah, I've been doing a ton of random encounters. Yeah. Almost exclusively play JRPGs. Nice. Should try Octopath again. I mean, if it didn't work for you, it didn't work for you, right? Not for everybody. That's totally fine. Like, I'm playing it so far, and I like the game. I haven't hit a point with it, to be completely honest with you guys, where I've gone, this might be one of the best games I've ever played. But I am really enjoying it for what it is. I just like any variation of turn-based combat, bro. And Octopath 2 has wonderful turn-based combat. It's very Sea of Starsy if you've played it. I know it came out before Sea of Stars, but I have played that one. And I think Sea of Stars definitely took some inspiration from Octopath. And I like that system a lot. Yeah, exactly. Not everything is for everyone. Respect everybody's opinion. Have I played Final Fantasy X? So, the Final Fantasies I played are 1 through 6, 7, 9, Tactics. Haven't played 10, haven't played 11. I really want to play 10 though. I'll be getting around to it soon. 12 through 15 I haven't played. And then 16 I played. 10 though I know is wonderful. 10 is the quintessential Final Fantasy game. Right, you know, I haven't played 10. But the funny thing is I know a lot about it. And if people were to ask me which Final Fantasy they should play first, I will always tell them 10. Like 7 is my favorite game of all time, right? It's not just my favorite Final Fantasy, it's my favorite game, period, ever made. But even then, I will not tell people to start with 7 if they want to get into the series. I hope you didn't get spoiled. I did a long time ago, but I don't remember many of the spoilers and stuff. Because it's my brother's favorite Final Fantasy. And he told me a lot about the game. I saw him play a lot of the game many, many years ago. But I haven't played it myself, but I'm excited to. But yes, I'll always tell people to start with 10 because it's the perfect starting point that tells you what the Final Fantasy series is all about. It's got everything that defines a Final Fantasy game. At the most relatively modern scale. And then from there, depending on what you like about the game, you should choose a direction. So, you know, if you like the turn-based combat, you should go 7 through 9 if you ask me. And if you liked those, you should go even further back with the pixel remasters now. And look at the classics, like 4 through 6 especially. And then after that, go for the new ones. Because post Final Fantasy X is where things got really experimental after Sakaguchi left. And where the whole debate began and civil war within the community about what makes a Final Fantasy a Final Fantasy. But this series is truly what it used to be. Which, if you ask me, I'm not a super hardcore purist. I'm still okay with the direction Square Enix is going. Being experimental with their games. I didn't love 16. I liked the story. I liked the boss fights. The RPG stuff was bad. The moment-to-moment gameplay was bad. Music was legendary. That was a great game overall. It's not amazing. I just hope that Square Enix, you know, doesn't entirely write off turn-based combat for Final Fantasy. That's my only wish. And I hope, you know, stuff like Expedition 33, like I've been saying, really kind of hammers home to them. Like, shit, this can still work. You know what's really funny to me? I like thinking about this a lot. Sandfall recently went to Square Enix, right? I've been thinking about this a little bit, this exchange in my head. I like thinking about the idea of someone during that meeting asking Sandfall how they did what they did for Expedition 33, and Guillaume or whoever it is from the Sandfall team telling the person who asked them at Square Enix that we just did what you guys did. We just did what you guys did back in the day. What do you mean? How do we do this in our game? You were the ones who made all this stuff in the first place. We just followed in tow. And I hope that that's kind of the wake-up call for Square Enix with turn-based and FFX and pre-FFX stuff in that whole era. I hated 16, lol. Completely get that. Boss fights were good, though, and music. Yeah. To be honest with you, Kempo, when the game came out, I was initially caught up with the hype of the game. Because the spectacles and set pieces are amazing in Final Fantasy 16. But it has some of the most egregiously bad pacing I've seen in a video game. Like, you go from frickin' fighting Space Bahamut, right, to then collecting frickin' jars of applesauce for some random dude in your hideaway. Like, the pacing is abysmal in Final Fantasy 16, and the combat gets repetitive. The side quests very repetitive, completely blind and uninspired. Everything else is great. I mean, voice acting is amazing. The aesthetics are amazing. All of that stuff is wonderful. Story is okay. I wasn't huge on the ending of the game. Dude, where is this last thing for the chronobiologist? But yeah, I'm not a ride or die for the game, man. Like, I've seen people like singing crazy praises about Final Fantasy 16, and that's cool, right? If you love the game, that's awesome. I'm glad, you know, much power to you. What I cannot for the life of me resonate, dude. Like, I see some people talking about how fun and exciting and riveting the game is, and I'm like, just to myself, I'm like, did we play the same game? Like, whenever there's not some really cool boss fight happening, which even those, they're kind of like a flash in the pan, right? Like that Hugo Kuppo Kupka fight was peak. I loved it. When that's not happening, there's like nothing going on in the game, but I get it though, you know. I enjoyed it in a non-FF sense. Yeah, if you turn your brain off and kind of go, you know, this isn't Final Fantasy, it's much more enjoyable, for sure. And that's the other thing. I'm sorry, I'm catching up here. It's like an action game, and that's the other thing, right? I wish it was more of an action game. I definitely see that, and it definitely tries to be, and it's very Devil May Cry-esque. But at the same time, you kind of always get this feeling playing the game that it didn't fully commit in a direction, right? It could have gone either the RPG route or the action route, and it kind of tries to do this weird thing where it's indecisive and it's like in the middle. And it's kind of the worst for it, if you ask me personally. Fight with Seymour, Spyra, Unplugged, Servants of the Mountain, The Sage, Xanarkand, Wandering, so many good tracks. Dude, I believe it. My brother, and thank you, Seb, I appreciate that, man. My brother would just go to town talking about how much he loved that game and the characters and stuff. And I get it. I mean, I've seen a lot of gameplay of 16, or I'm sorry, 10 over the years. And we're definitely going to get around to it because I've been doing a marathon of Final Fantasy slowly but surely in the background while we've been streaming. And like I said, it's been a minute since we touched base with it. The last one we finished was 6, a long time ago now, back in like March. And the next thing I want to do is continue my modded FF7 playthrough, because obviously I played Final Fantasy 7 1,000,001 times. And we've been doing a modded playthrough of it. We started that for my streamiversary last year. I was going to skip 7 originally for the marathon, but I do want to play all of them. So I figured, you know what? Interesting way to factor it in would be continuing the modded playthrough. So many pointless side quests. The second DLC was decent in the sense it continues the vibe of the main story. I agree. I actually liked the Leviathan DLC only in terms of story and the boss fight against Leviathan and the powers. But this, again, the side quest, I was really hoping they would finally do something interesting with them after playing through Rebirth and experiencing how amazing that game's side quests were. But nope, it was the same thing. It was just more of like, this person wants 10 leaves, go to the forest, get 10 leaves, come back, watch a painfully generic cutscene with the characters just standing and looking at each other without any interesting animations, and that's it. Do that like 15 more times. Hugo Kuppo, yeah. And there's so many memes about that too. Can you drink your canteen, bro? I'm getting secondhand anxiety. I really should. I'm pretty sure Seb was hydrating for me in-game, not out-game. Having said that. Gotta play 10-2. Still, I gave up on that game after I got to like 75% perfect playthrough. And missed like one micro interaction, that soft locked me out of the perfect playthrough. Damn. Yeah, 10-2, I actually played a little bit of, believe it or not. Many years ago. I'm talking like this was back when I'd mainly watch my older brother, who's like almost 10 years older than me, play games. And he would just occasionally hand me the controller. And I just remember being stuck in this one boss fight in 10-2 with the girls. You play as Yuna and the 2 other girls, right? Riku and Pain, I think her name is. And they're these like two weird purple guys who I think are like recurring villains in the game. There's just like one fatso, like squat fat guy, and like one tall skinny slender guy. And I remember being stuck in this one boss fight against them. That's all I remember of that game. I don't know if I'll play 10-2, honestly. Like, maybe I'll give it a whirl. Definitely I'm gonna play 10. We'll see how I feel. I'm actually excited to be honest, to play these like not so favorably looked upon Final Fantasies like 10-2, 13, 13-2. I don't know about that. Just to see what I think, you know. Can I drink the canteen while I'm in here? No. Dude, how do I get to the frickin' entrance of my Magellano? Gave up on 10-2 about 40-ish hours. Wasn't for me. Fair enough. Absolutely need a very detailed guide to get the true ending. Even with that, I messed up. Damn. It's a true ending in that game? Has like multiple endings? Depth in those games can be insane. I was watching a video on the way Aeon Yojimbo works, and that alone is insanely complex. Wow. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, right? JRPGs have a lot of combat depth. But that's cool that that one in particular seems like it offers way more. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did I miss something? I did. But it's fine. I mean, we can just do this. I swear to God, I couldn't spot that last one. And I realized Dollman didn't say anything either. You go store these. Shredding is like you have to talk to this random NPC that is available for only 15 seconds before you move on to the next area. Times 100. Oh, damn. By the way, Campo, I don't think you said, but what's your favorite Final Fantasy, or if you don't have a favorite, like, you know, top Final Fantasy games? Did you play all of them? Let me drink my canteen here. No longer riding a vehicle, Sammy. Come on. There we go. Attaboy. So bright. Oh my God. Right, that way. Barely see where I'm freaking going. Played and beaten everyone besides 11 and 14. Yeah, 11 makes sense. Favorite is 10, followed by 7 and 9. Nice. His favorite is 2, followed by 15 and 16 in close order. Interesting. Yeah, I played through 2 for the first time like 2 years ago. 2 years ago. I did granted play the Pixel Remaster Edition, and I did enjoy that a little bit. I like the combat system, like how anyone can use anything, and the characters don't have traditional levels and they level up the weapons instead or something like that, and then there's like an interesting keyword system. But I do get, like, if you play the original version, because I believe there's some major differences and things that they fixed from the original, that it may not have been the most fun thing in the world. But yeah, my favorites are 7, Tactics 9, and then 5. I actually really like 5. 5 is probably my favorite of the Nintendo era. So, you know, the first 6 games. But Boost 2 is pretty good. I played on release, lol, and it was miserable. Oh, damn. So you're like an OG. That's awesome. Salute. Meta was to kill your entire party to grind. Yeah, I remember it was kind of like that, right? Because you would basically friendly fire your own teammates and then just get XP for that character's weapon or whatever. I enjoyed, like, the leeway of it. Like, I think I made Firion a, paladin. Like an unofficial paladin with my setup for him. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make it work this time. Get out of here. Scram. Okay, he's on his way out, I think. I think he's had enough. Three on DS is one of the toughest games ever made. Damn. Yeah, I actually really didn't like 3. That was the one I liked the least, personally. But for me, it makes sense why I didn't like it, because it was just basically... Funnily and weirdly, I felt it was a worse version of 1. I actually prefer OG 1 to 3. Get away from me, you. I ain't taking no autographs today. Scram. No time to play. All right. Let's book it, Sammy. One is a great game IMO, not the best, but it was super fun. Yeah, I like the simplicity of it, the humble beginnings. And the Pixel remaster was great. And I like how there's a canon for it now with Stranger of Paradise, which is a great Final Fantasy if you ask me. Bad graphics, story, eh. But man, the gameplay, oh boy. Now, if you ask me, besides like the 7 remake games and their combat system, if there were one other combat system to infuse into Final Fantasy besides turn-based, it absolutely should be what they were cooking up with Stranger of Paradise, because I think they personally nailed that. Surprisingly, Team Ninja Neo style loot and combat works really well in Final Fantasy. You just beat Stranger of Paradise, first time playing one of those type of games. How'd you like it? I'm curious. I went into it with super low expectations when it came out. We streamed that one, I think back in like, was it 2022? I think so, when it first came out, or a little bit after. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm going in it for the memes. Right? Because there were so many memes back then, all the chaos stuff. I'm going to kill chaos. I went into the game and I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm just experiencing this like one experiences the room. You know, you're just here to experience something fun, bad. But then I was like, hold on, okay, yeah, with the exception of the writing and the story and stuff, first off, the music slaps, and I love all the callbacks to other Final Fantasy games with the music, like FF9 and the Evil Forest theme in Stranger of Paradise. Man, I was spellbound when I heard that. And then number 2, I was like, shit, this combat is actually ridiculously fun. I was stuck for a while in that game before it clicked for me, then I had a great time. Nice. 4 really stepped it up. Yeah, especially if, like, you guys are in the West. For you guys, it was 1 and then 4. It was 1, 4, and then 6. Right? And that leap is massive. Like, if you played 2 and 3 in Japan after 1, you'd be like, okay, we're getting somewhere slowly but surely. But then you go for, like, 1 through 4, which was Final Fantasy 2 for you guys. That must have blown minds, because, you know, it took massive strides with story and characters. I was co-oping Stranger of Paradise online with a buddy of mine for a while, but then life got in the way and we never picked it back up. That's right, I forgot it had co-op. I never tried co-op. That's got to be a lot of fun with that game. Yeah, and I never played the DLCs either, so I should probably try and get back into that at some point. I really do want to. In fact, on my spreadsheet for games that I've played and you guys can vote for and stuff, I think I have it as... Let me see. I think I have it as a game that I've finished, but that you could still vote for. Yeah. Orange here means that I've played it, but you could still vote for it. There's stuff I would still like to do. It's like, I would be down to do the DLC of this. Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of Final Fantasy, the director of 7 Remake said that they were considering making DLC for Part 2. I did hear about that, but cancel it to mostly focus on Part 3. But said one day they'll probably have DLC for Part 3 in the future. Interesting. Yeah, I did hear about that. I didn't hear about the second part, though, for DLC for Part 3. Huh. I definitely get the decision not to do DLC for the second part. I'm glad they didn't, so that they could focus all their time and resources on the third game. Co-op was a lot of fun with that game. Nice. Actually, much harder than single player. All the bosses are HP tanks. Oh shit, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They're gonna scale them up, right? Try to get my buddy to play it again. You should, yeah. Should definitely finish it. It's very, very fun. Yeah, I love how they incorporated the job system into the game and they infused that with Neo-style gameplay. I think they did a solid job with that. Bosses and enemies double, triple HP on co-op. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those where they're going to be massively stronger. Yo, welcome back, Theo. Was prepping food for wedding dinner tomorrow. Hope that went well, man. What did I miss? Not much. Just out here grinding some more Death Stranding 2. Trying to get the platinum. And yeah, we're just talking about Final Fantasy right now. How's your evening going, man? Wedding, congrats. It's his mom's wedding tomorrow, which is very, very exciting. And he's got a new camera and everything. He's going to be taking pictures. I also played Dissidia. Oh, what does the NT stand for again? Dissidia I never actually played. I've seen a lot of gameplay over the years. I had a PSP as well, but I never played Dissidia. My main thing on the PSP was Crisis Core, and I loved that. We had a blast. I'm so sad that game dies out, even though we never had a third team member. Didn't mind being paired with randos or bots. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Did you guys see the stuff for the new Dissidia game that everyone's been dogging on? Because I think it's a mobile game. Went great besides being like 2 hours. Oh, damn. Well, glad to hear it, man. Dissidia was goated and now it's a gacha game for mobile. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I know there's like a recent trailer that went up that everyone was dogging on. NT was the one they released on consoles. Oh. Never even knew there was a console one. I thought it was just the PSP one, or I guess maybe PS2, I guess it was on that as well. Yeah, the PSP was an absolutely goated system. I agree. Teo here is big into handhelds. You guys want all the skinny on handhelds? You know where to go. Definitely hit up his Twitch page. PSP was the best handheld of all time, way ahead of its time. It's definitely a top 3 for me. Absolutely. I love the PSP, the GBA. Those are my jam growing up. Your mom threw it out when you went to college? Oh no. Damn, man, that blows. F in the chat for Campo. That was a problem. Didn't know about NT. They didn't market it much. Also didn't have dedicated servers, which hurt it a lot. Damn. Vita is better because you can jailbreak it. Yeah, and I remember watching Noir in our community making a YouTube video on it. It was a great YouTube video talking about a modded PS Vita. And the cool stuff you can do on it, get on it. Not sure how it will be, but sorry, where you can play PSP, PS1, and PS Vita, right. So I'm gonna give it a shot. I like how Dissidia Opera Omnia was before its untimely departure. I played Opera Omnia on iOS. Usually I hate gacha games, but it kind of roped me in for a solid week or two, and then yeah, it fizzled out because those games never last for me. Yeah, so I actually did play a Dissidia game. I forgot that was Dissidia. Yeah, I played Opera Omnia a little bit like 2 or 3 years ago. I saw it in the App Store. I was like, okay, cool, interesting. Pretty decent. Still have your launch PS Vita? I never got a Vita myself. Yeah, kind of low-key feel the same, Campo. I remember thinking that, like, the Vita didn't really offer anything too big over the PSP for whatever reason. And so, you know, I never bothered to go out and get one. And the PSP, besides, like, that lasted me a long time. I think, like, no shit, I stopped playing PSP in, like, 2014 or 15. I got, like, a solid amount of mileage out of that system. I would always play Crisis Core on it and Prince of Persia 2 Thrones. Those are my two favorite games. Wait, what? Are you still missing one more piece? Dude, you're kidding me. No, we're not. 5 and then 6, right? Here we go. Why is it still marked? Minimum 1 container. 6 of those. I have a sleep schedule to uphold. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks so much as always, Addy, for that awesome stream and hangout sesh. Take care, all. Yo, Seb, keep on keeping on, man. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful night. And I'll catch you on the flip-flop, dude. And, dude, thank you so much for that gifted sub earlier as well to Teo. Or, I'm sorry, Campo here. Absolute legend, man. Sleep well, dude. Love playing Midnight Club Dub Edition on the PSP. Nice. Yeah, Midnight Club was a big one. Midnight Club. SOCOM was really fun too. There was this one SOCOM game that my brother and I loved on that. NFS Carbon. I never played much racing. I played this one Need for Speed game on the PlayStation 3 though. Like way back when. One, two, three. This is 6. So what are we missing? Why is that place still marked? Shouldn't be. Okay, let me remove all markers. Undo, remove. Biology, this is all the way there. Still getting the Magellan rank. Still going for the Magellan rank. I don't care. For a second, I was like, oh, I put in all this effort to retrieve all this cargo. Might as well try and get the S rank, but nah. I'm past that at this point. Alright, let's put that in the off-roader. The racing game called Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast. That game is so good. Don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I seldom ever played racing games. Just could never really get into them that much. But, you know, what's funny is I think the Need for Speed game I played on PlayStation 3 was one that most people didn't like, and I actually really liked it. I think it was, fuck, I wish I remember what it was called. Yeah, Most Wanted, I think. I know there are a ton of them. You can upscale the graphics for PSP games? Oh shit, after jailbreaking it? No way. That's cool. PSP had some great games, especially hacking it to play emulated games too. Yeah, I've heard all that stuff about that system.
Is that you, Sam?
It's me, alright.
Now that...
Look at that. Despite having the Magellan rank, you got the 4th star. Beautiful.
I want you to know how grateful I am.
Oh my god, my propensity to Magellano rank this is being validated here. Thank God. PSP had some great games. Oh, sorry, I read that. Been playing N64 games on the Vita recently. Very fun. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I didn't experience much of the N64 era. My brother had one, but we moved right before we had the chance to play a whole bunch on it. Yeah, and any games I have played that were on it weren't on the system when I played them. Like, I didn't play the versions of them that came out on the system. So, you know, Ocarina of Time, I played the 3DS remake of that many years ago, and I loved it. My favorite originally on N64 game. And obviously Majora's Mask most recently. We played that on Ship of Arcanian 2. I remember playing Most Wanted, but after I remember playing Underground 1 and 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, Most Wanted I liked a lot. Need for Speed might be my favorite racing game series. I know I said I haven't played a lot of them.
I'm willing to bet you could use
But
more materials.
I will say the thing I really liked about NFS was how the police would chase you. There was something about that that was really fun, like trying to evade the police.
When you touch this sign, it'll send out a call. There's no telling what kind of cryptobiotes will show up.
And also, there's actually this one really fun racing game on the Genesis growing up.
Let me know how it goes. All right?
I wish I remember what that one was called, but man, I was so addicted to that. Funnily, I like old school racing games more than the new ones. I feel like the more realistic racing has gotten, the less I've kind of been roped into the whole genre and interested. Played Ocarina of Time on the Vita last night. Oh, nice. You played it last night. Smooth. FPS and good graphics. Holy shit, you played it on the Vita? And I mean, yeah, I mean, you said you could play N64 stuff on it. That's crazy awesome. Road Rash? Was it Road Rash? Let me see. Oh, I don't want to look up the actual condition. Jesus. Let me see. Road Rash Genesis playthrough. Oh my god. My dude, my legend. This actually might be that game. This is kind of ringing a bell, this intro. Oh my god, how did you know? It could have been anything. Bro, it's like a motorbike game too, specifically. I forgot it was even motorbikes. Now this is all coming back to me, dude. You've unlocked core memories for me right here. I didn't even mention that it was a motorbike game. I just said racing game, and the one... well, maybe then again, there aren't a lot of racing games on Sega Genesis. But yeah, just hearing this music and the menu screen... Oh my god. Yeah, I loved this game. Bro, I was so into this game growing up. The music in this game slapped. You play this game too, Teo? Let's go. Core memory unlocked. Hell yeah. My dudes. Man, God, listen to that peak music. The peak era, peak generation of video game music right here. Good old chiptune bliss. This game, and then, as always, obligatory. This game was great, but it's not the great, all right? The great. Sorry, I haven't hit my stream quota of showing this game. It's been too long since we last showed this game on stream. And by too long, I mean just one stream. This right here is the best game ever made on Genesis. Blast processing. Peak gaming right here. Hang on. And then yeah, you also... Soul mentioned the arcade version of this too, I remember. Which I didn't even know existed. Best ultimate attack in a video game. Wonder if Michael Jackson played this game. He probably did, right? They probably needed to contact him about licensing and all of that. And he used to love games too. MJ was actually a big fan of arcades and stuff. Oh god. Not the sad Lou music. Wake up, Sam. Alright, let me see. I saw something about the worst racing game. I want to see that. Death Stranding 1 director's cut racing game. Worst racing game I played in my life. Oh no, yeah, that was pretty cursed. Good old circuit behind the Timefall farmer. Now, hear me out on this. I actually kind of had fun with it. Again, just like what most wanted. I know most people didn't like it. I somehow hold the same opposing opinion about Death Stranding 1 circuit racing. Okay, let me put it this way. I don't like racing opponents. I like doing time trials. I enjoy doing time trials when it comes to vehicles and stuff. Like trying to beat your own personal time or a specific record time. Shit like that. Hardest trophy for the plat, lol. Yeah, it wasn't like really that bad for me, I don't think. Like there was something that gave me a little bit more trouble. It was definitely up there. It wasn't impossible. Like there was another one that I had a lot of trouble with. Oh no, you know why I'm starting to remember? Because it wasn't associated with a trophy. I played the game on very hard, director's cut, when they introduced that difficulty setting for it. And my god, dude, the cliff boss fights are some of the hardest fights I've experienced in any video game in my entire life. Controls are terrible. Yeah, they take some getting used to for sure for the circuit, no doubt. Then eventually you kind of get used to the drifting with circle. The trick is you have to just drift as much as you can with circle. Canada's in the World Series. Oh no way, the Jays won? Hell yeah. It's just like that one time I went to Jacob's house and the Jays are playing and I was wearing blue and the Jays won and I'm wearing blue again now. And what do you know? The Jays won again and they're going to the World Series. Damn. Maybe I ought to start wearing blue more often whenever the Jays are playing. Because quite clearly there's a direct correlation between me wearing blue and the colors of the Jay. Infusing them with a victory. Yeah, so I guess I gotta wear blue for the rest of the World Series now. I think that's what's gotta happen. I think that's what I need to do. Something tells me. Dibbity-doo. They won 4-3. God damn. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. I know a lot of Canadianas are going to be happy. I know Jacob's going to be really happy. Jacob. Also, Campo, by the way, I forgot to ask. Do you stream, man? Do you stream at all? I totally forgot to ask you. My bad. Not gonna lie, but when you said racing game on Genesis, Road Rash was the first thing that just popped into my head. I love that, dude. Yeah, like, and I'm sure there's so many racing games on Genesis as well. Right, I'm sure like many, many racing games. So the fact that that was the first one that popped into your head is crazy. That is wild. No. Let's see where I want to go next. Okay, a couple other things for the chronobiologist. There's recovery from the enemy camp. Backup generator. Yeah, we have like a bunch of recovery missions for this last. Alright, let's get her done. Hartman's lab here. Streamed during COVID a lot. Oh, nice. Mostly Super Smash Bros, but I stopped afterwards because I work full time now and have a lot of overtime and other stuff going on. IRL, completely understand you, man. That's very cool, though. If ever you return... Hang on, I'm going to drop you a follow. If ever you return, I shall be there. I do know there's another Road Rash game on the N64. Oh, really? There's Road Rash, and I think... Now, here's what I'm thinking now. I think there was another racing game, too, on the Genesis that I also really, really liked. Now, that one had actual race cars, like Formula 1 race cars and stuff. Or maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm just getting confused. It could just be that it was only Road Rash. I do not know. I don't remember. But Road Rash for sure. That is a core memory unlocked. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okie dokie. Okay, recycle that baloney. Sony the baloney. Oh, is our own bullet stun gun? Nothing too crazy here, but I think we have enough ammo in this bad boy. Not the guitar. Oh my god. Sorry, I don't know why I came out here. Ooh, outrun, okay. Endurance game to see if you can make it to the finish line. Interesting. See, like I said, I kind of like those games more. Where you're not, like, racing against other opponents. But you're trying to kind of beat some kind of a trial. You know, I like those ones quite a bit. And like, as always, there's always an exception for me in genres that I'm not huge into, right? You know, like with tactical RPGs, for example. I don't like those games, but I love Final Fantasy Tactics. One of my favorite games ever. Like that, when it comes to racing, I do not like racing, but I freaking loved... And I'm not a fan of Mario Kart, to be more specific, because this is going to be relevant. But I absolutely loved Chocobo Racing in FF7 Rebirth. And in OG FF7 as well. Man, that Chocobo Racing minigame. Oh boy. That was the fun stuff. Beat the clock? That's what Outrun is? Oh, okay, nice. Yo, Bween, how's it going? How goes, how fares the best Bween in town? Diddy Kong Racing? I actually never played it. I actually forgot about that one. I do know about it, but I never played it. How about you, Soul? What's your, I know you're big into... Yeah, you're, like, pretty big into racing games. You've been playing Sonic recently. Like, what are your favorites, what do you say is your favorite racing game, man? Diddy Kong Racing's so great. Nice. Hell yeah. You're building your PC? Let's go! I've been so hyped for that. Hope you're having all the fun. Congrats once again on getting the new PC, Bween. Finally arrived. Hey, let's get some hype for Bween here. Hope all goes well with the build. I know it can be kind of intimidating, but I hope everything goes well. You power it on, get everything set up, and get all the games. My moral support and how well I did. Wait. Oh, you're literally about to plug it in, so you're pretty much done. Oh, wow.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, man. So this is the moment of truth right here. I'm sure you're so excited. Especially now that, you know... I know we've been having a lot of issues playing the games recently on stream. Now you can play them without the problems and stuff. My moral support and how well I did? Let's go. Queen got that NASA PC? She low-key kind of did. Low-key, like, she sent me the link to Starforge, so she got a Starforge system. And the specs look really, really good. I think she's like rocking a... You had like a 5070 in there, I think, right? Looking at the last two screws in. These panels are the bane of... Oh my god. Panels can be so stupidly annoying. With the screws. I feel that. Thankfully, the panels I have on my gaming PC, because I got a dual setup, that one like kind of slides in and out pretty easily without any problems. Like I can kind of show you. But let me show you here. Like this guy. It's like a nice smooth glass panel that just kind of... Well, I don't really want to do it right now, but you could like kind of slide it in and out. But yeah, those screws can be really annoying. I feel you on that. I can get the last 2 screws in. These. Oh, sorry, I read that. My fingers hurt. Oh my. My fingers kill me specifically after the step. That has to do with plugging in the freaking power supply cables. Oh my god. Like the giant ones, like the 24 16 pin ones, however many pins there are, I don't remember. For the PSU and the motherboard, and then the smaller ones, and then like you gotta like really squeeze through with your finger to get that like cable in between the CPU and where it's gotta go with the PSU wire. And your like finger scrapes against the freaking CPU fan. God damn, that is so annoying. Whistles, that sounds like a beast. That whatever game she's running on ultra high settings will run circles around it with 0 problems. Right? Yeah. You know, assuming they're optimized well by them devs. But if they are, and they should be, developers, come on. Unreal Engine 5 devs, come on. Then yeah, that's gonna be some smooth sailing right there. Oh, you know it. Oh man, I went to the wrong camp, I think. Dang it. That was pain, yeah. It's such a relief when you finally freaking get everything plugged in. And everything squared away. I recently built Jacob a PC for his birthday last year. Or last February. And we were building it together. And oh my lord, we were stuck on a step for so long. And it had been many years since I built my own PC, so I kind of forgot some things. And I didn't realize, my god, that this one cable we had to put in, we thought it was missing, and then we realized it had to come from the power supply. We were looking everywhere for it. We're like, the case doesn't have the headers for this one thing. What? Like, did they mess up something? And then we realized, like, oh my god, that wasn't right in front of us all along. PC is legit heavier than GSD. Oh my god. And I mean, he's a big boy. That's a German Shepherd dog. Those things are units. I mean, they don't call it a Starforge for nothing. Them forges be packing. Okay, yeah, so one from there. Well, these things are fragile, yeah.
Cover nearby.
Contents are fragile. You auto-arrange this stuff. Alright, I'm going in, lads. Shut the hell up, homie. Take that. Maybe try speaking English next time instead of just making random gibberish noises. That's what I love about the mules in these games. Is they just don't speak any language. They're like... This will be the... Oh man, I wish I had an alert on the channel, which was which would have been Samuel Jackson from Pulp Fiction going, "English, motherfucker, do you speak it?" That would have been the perfect moment there to redeem it. OMG, it's beautiful! First try, hey, let's go! Here, I gotta redeem this. This one's for Bween. Alright, this one's for Bween right here. Let's go! Yes! This is for Bween.
Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on!
Let's freaking go, Bween. Out of everything except following directions. So wait, did the PC power on? I'm assuming it did, and you're hearing the beautiful Windows chime. It's time for the Windows chime. It did? Amazing. Let's freaking go. Okay, one big tip I have for you, Bween, because oh my god, I drove myself insane after I upgraded my GPU. I think it was a year ago. When did I upgrade my GPU? No, like 2 years ago. 2 or 3 at this point. Make sure if you have an integrated graphics card in your motherboard to disable it, because sometimes it can conflict with your GPU. So the 5070. It shouldn't though, because I think yours is a pre-built, right? Or no, it's not. Sorry. But make sure in the device manager that you disable anything else underneath video adapters besides your... Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, that thing's getting beaten up. You can place these down. There's a carrier.
Wait, Sam, you just dropped some of your cargo.
You're kidding me. Bro, can you like not? It's a pre-built? Okay, yeah, then you shouldn't have that problem. But just make sure. It's good to kind of check in on that. Okay, 40%. Ah, to hell with it, whatever. Oh, and they ruined it. Are you serious? Okay, whatever though. Where are they shooting me from? All the way. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I'm reloading. Getting lit up. It is getting absolutely demolished. I think I saved right here. I don't even remember getting spotted. Yeah, sorry, I probably didn't even make any sense. Like, I kind of just blanked out for the last, like, 45 seconds. I don't even know if I, spoke English. But yeah, what I was saying, Bween, is, there's a GPU you install into the motherboard, so the 5070, and then the motherboard sometimes has integrated graphics. So you want to go into the device manager and make sure you disable the integrated graphics, because sometimes it can conflict with the 5070, and then you get all sorts of problems, and you drive yourself insane going, what in the world is doing this to my PC right now? Only to find that it's something as simple as that. But, like I said, it should be an issue for you. Okay, here we go. Forgot about the coffin in my first 2 playthroughs. Just now using it. Oh man, the coffin's a life changer. The coffin is an absolute life and game changer. And game and life changer. The one thing I absolutely miss from Director's Cut are the roadsters. I wish they were in this game. The coffins are really fast, but there's no vehicle that's super fast like the coffins that also let you lug around a good bit of cargo. Like, you can upgrade the roads to level 2 to make them faster now, which is nice, but they still don't give you a crazy amount of speed. Okay, I'm back there. It is really, really goated. Grab that. Grab this. Auto arrange. Oh my god, this ass face again. Knock him out. Electric bola for the win. OP is sin. Never gets old. All right. One ass face up there. One down here. No longer.
You've recovered everything then.
Shrank sniper rifle, but not silenced. Okay, we got everything we need. Let's get out. Get out of here. Come on, Sammy. Come on, Sammy boy. You're so confused. What's confusing you right now? Tell us what confuses thee, Wayne. We don't like confusion around these parts. Can I please climb? I can climb. Has a screen of selecting a country, but how do I select? Is the mouse not working? Oh no. Is it not as simple as a little point and click? I'm guessing for whatever reason it's not. It's not connecting. Oh no. You try the good old unplugging it and plugging it back in. Hello, IT. And have you tried sending it off and on again? God, I love the IT crowd. Show of hands. Who here's seen the IT crowd? Who here is a legend? Even though you're already legends. Who here is more of a legend than a legend? It's wireless? Oh, damn. So then it's Bluetooth messing about. Freaking Bluetooth, man. He's gonna brush his teeth. Just get all that one tooth if it's all blue and shiny again. Would you say legend, a legend of legends? An S-ranking legend? Sure, why not? No, if you've seen IT Crowd, you'd be a legend of legend. To be an S-rank legend of legends, you would need to see IT Crowd plus TFS, DBZA. I've seen both of those and you're a legend of legends. Not just a legend or a legend. Is there like a Bluetooth button? There might be, yeah. Maybe you have to click a little something on the mouse or the keyboard or both and try and sync that up with the computer. Speaking Chinese now? Oh no. Hey, maybe that's a good thing though. Fun bit of trivia for you guys. Which I've shared last time too, or a couple times here and there, but I'm really bad at learning languages, but funnily, this is like many years ago when I was in school and we had Mandarin as an option. I chose Mandarin and I actually had a lot of fun learning it, and I did way better than I ever have trying to learn anything else. And then I took Spanish the next year because sadly the curriculum couldn't continue for whatever reason. And then so we had to go take Spanish or French, and I chose Spanish. Because I spoke French pretty fluently for a little bit when I was really young. And I didn't want to relearn all of it again. I was like kind of past all of it. So I took Spanish and I had a really hard time with it. Even though it's not one of the harder ones to learn. It definitely is not. Hey, I love the pinyin. I love learning the characters. I don't remember any of it, sadly. I went to China for an exchange program in high school, learning Mandarin. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Wait, so do you speak it? I mean, you wrote some Mandarin there. Tones are the worst part. I don't remember that stuff, but man, I just remember the way it was being taught to me was really effective. Our teacher was great. The quizzes were really fun. Because most of them just had to do with writing the script, and it felt like you were doing calligraphy or something. I felt really artistic. Refuse to speak it, but I can read it somewhat. Speaking it is so hard. Yeah. It's definitely one of the most challenging languages for sure, and I can see why, but somehow it was probably all in how it was being taught, to be real. And it was a shame that teacher can continue the next year, but I had a way easier time of it than with Spanish, that's for sure. You got your wired mouse? That's good. Well, I hope you got the wireless working. At some point. Load that in. Ma means 4 different things depending on how you say it. You know what's funny? The Japanese has the same thing. I don't know if you've seen this video. Wait, we'll watch it together. It's actually so good.
What's bar?
Okay. This is one of my favorite things.
Barbie in Japanese.
Barbie.
What about Ken?
Ken.
What was sword in Japanese?
Ken.
What was fist?
Ken.
Prefecture.
Ken.
Hopping.
Oh, where's the crack?
Yo, Teo.
Where's the crack?
Thank you. Oh yeah, it's a stretch. I got you with a crack. There you go. Appreciate it, man. Good old Ken.
You say a ticket.
Yeah, maybe Ken is how you say crack in Japanese.
Hopping rates.
Ken.
Tell Ken the healthy and dangerous fist and sword fight is an experience, so Kagawa Prefecture's ticket to hopping rights needs to be bought.
kenが経験やけん健康元気が経験やけん香川県買うけん
What's Barbie in Japanese?
Oh my god. This is such a golden fucking clip. And the best part is I later on went into Google Translate and like I wasn't sure if this was like a shit post or something, but it's real. It's an actual thing. This guy sounds like when you get like an AI text to speech or Google Translate to just repeat the same word over and over and over and over again. That's like the best part. And it does that if you were to put in this entire passage as well. So Ken. Oh my god, what a goated clip. What a goated language. 10 out of 10. Yeah, what you said there about Ma in Chinese kind of reminded me of that. Just had to pull that up again. And there are a couple of other shorts by that guy too, where it's like he asked this dude for a couple other passages as well, and he does the same thing. It's just the same word repeated over and over and over and over and again. Over again. Sorry. Wait, I don't want to go to sleep. Let me get up. Okay then. Oh hi. Hey little man. I like how as soon as Sam woke up, my dog got back here. Ken. Okay, Ken. You know what pinyin is? Yeah, I remember pinyin. The same word with different tonal accents can mean absolutely completely different things. Yeah, I remember all these words, all this terminology. I just don't remember what to attribute any of it to in the language. Like pinyin is they're not the characters per se, right? They're what are they? What is pinyin again? Backup generator unit. Who's that for? Okay, same character. Oh, for the metagenomicist. I mixed up her and the chronobiologist. They look kind of similar. Okay, we got that. Over this backup generator unit. Right next to the data scientist. Perfect. English characters for pronunciation. Oh, okay, I see. Also how you type with the Chinese keyboard. Ah, right. Kind of coming back to me. Yeah, I tried learning Mandarin, like... How long ago was it now? Like 15 years ago? Something like that? Man, I wish I was able to continue. I had so much fun. Yo, do you speak any other languages, Campo? Like, fluently? I'm guessing English is your first language, right? And then... Like, do you know any other languages? That would get me banned if I typed it in English? Oh, shit. Secret forbidden... foreign language curse words. Know what it says? I'm gonna find out. Hold on. I'm find out like right now. I'm curious. Oh, nice. Wait. Oh man. Oh lord. Look at me go, I speak Mandarin too. I'm having like a Matrix moment here. I know Mandarin. Oh fuck you guys. I know you too. I don't like that I know you. Fuck out of here. Go back to fucking Midgar. Go chase another crazy MC on a highway. I love how they low-key incorporated a crazy motorcycle sequence in this game. All of Final Fantasy VII. Even the theme is like so much like crazy motorcycle. There's no way like Kojima wasn't at the very least a little bit inspired by that. I'm from New York. Lol, I speak English mostly, but no... Oh, nice. You're from New York. Let's go. Oh, decent Spanish. Nice. Very rusty Mandarin, but I want to pick it back up. That would be fun. Learning languages is always super duper cool. And one of the most useful things. You know, depending obviously what language you're learning or you know, where you are, where you're moving. But even then, it absolutely keeps a certain part of your brain really sharp. Guess what this means? I am guessing. Please ignore the motions I'm making. And the clickety-clacketying that you're hearing. Alright. Ignore all of that. I'm currently in the process of guessing. And my guesswork tells me... Ken. There you go. Did I guess right? Meta Genomicisto.
Okay.
Monte Cristo. Alright. Somehow it was right. Perfect. Oh man, they call me the guessing guru. The guru guesser. There's GeoGuessr, then there's Guru Guesser. That's who I am. That's who I aim to be. That's what they call me. Like a bunch of bola guns. Where's my sticky gun? Not that I need it. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Oh, you know what? You guys know what you should do? You guys know what you should do, courtesy of Melly. I want you all... I have some homework for you guys. Alright. I want you all to go and type this in... I want you all to translate this to French, alright? Go ahead and translate that to French in Google Translate. And listen to the output. A little bit of a fun homework assignment for you guys. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. True English. Peak English. This is what it is to be a master at your own language. You haven't truly mastered English until you can say buffalo 15 times in a row. Did we get everything? Didn't hear anything from Ballman, I don't think. A bunch of chronobiologist things. Oh, we haven't, because this is still like a zone that's marked for us. Hartman's lab? Okay. Do 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 do. Da da dee da da ba da da da. Da 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 da. You grab that?
You've recovered everything then.
Wow, what the fuck?
Get it delivered.
Well, there's the A+ for you guys for completing the homework assignment, or the S+, S rank. Legend of Legends rank. Four, 4 in German is good too. Oh, really? What's that one now? From the man, the myth, the Teo. Alright. More guesswork. I'm guessing more things. I'm in the process of guessing things right now. Alright. I'm doing my, Oh, a seal. That's basically a seal pushed me in Chinese. Phenomenal. Now we have expanded our repertoire of languages, and now we know how to say this passage in Chinese.
一只海豹推了我.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. That sounded absolutely... Oh, wait, sorry. That wasn't French. Wait.
Un phoque m'a poussé.
Don't worry.
There it is. Yes, I typed those words in English. Then type in anything else. That is so peak. That's probably one of the best things I've seen from Melly in the Discord. Wait, hang on. Let me try this in German. I forgot to actually translate the German first. Okay, hang on. Wait.
$44,444.
I mean, yeah, German's a crazy language in general. You have like insane 20 to 25 character words for explaining long, elaborate concepts, but the fact that they're still contained to a single word is crazy. Hey, thank you for the alert, Cody. Not connecting to the internet. Oh my god.
Don't worry, you got this.
Only showing Ethernet? Like, I could figure out how to get Ethernet, but I thought it was a Wi-Fi thing? Yeah, it should be able to. I mean, it's a very high-end, expensive system, so I'd imagine it has a Wi-Fi chip built in. Because it used to be that you would have to buy, like, a Wi-Fi USB or adapter to connect the computer to the internet if you weren't using Ethernet, but you shouldn't have to with that. That's what I thought too. Yeah, right? Oh. Oh, I think I might have messed up. Oh wait, I can't copy paste this. Oh, it's in a weird place. Oh, why am I even trying to copy paste that? Hang on.
(4444).
Oh, if you add
44.444.
Okay. I think I'm still doing something wrong. Oh, whatever though. I'll figure it out. Hey, how's it going, Pickle? I don't know what I was cooking, lol. There was something there though. Nah, you're good. I'm sure there was. I think you heard something for sure. But maybe it's a different sequence of numbers or something. There are a ton of funny things like that. I think I got everything from here. Job is based out of Germany and there's a very funny number. I'll ask tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. I believe it. Put these other ones.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Where'd my coffin go, man? There you are. There you are, buddy. Oh my god. Get away from me, little gremlins. Thank you. Please and thank you and thank you and please. Oh my god, not these guys again. You guys have anything better to do?
Commencing route creation.
Go get a life. Go get a wife. Maidenless. Maidenless behavior. Maidenless. Oh, damn. I just clipped through him. Holy shit. Ding dong. Man, I'm shocked that none of my cargo got dinged up there, speaking of ding dong. Hey, hang on. I think we got everything we need from there, right? Place all these backup generators away. Korean. Oh, that's easy, man. I speak Korean in my sleep, all right? Hang on, I just got to exercise my fingers a little bit here. All right, it's part of the last crack redeem. I'm exercising my fingers. Okay. Don't worry. And now my fingers are exercised, right? Totally have nothing to do with anything else. They're part of my guessing regimen. They have to do with fueling my ability to perform exceptional guesswork here. I'm gonna have to guess that that means Death Stranding 3 minus 1, which equals 2. Am I right or am I right? Nor this keyboard sounds, it's his fingers cracking. Yeah. Exactly, man. Exactly. It ain't easy using all my brain power, alright? I need to flex them extremities a little bit. But yeah, jokes aside though, I've always found languages with other scripts to be so interesting, dude. Like, how do you even... Oh man, like how do you go about learning those? Like, with Mandarin, you know, I eventually, like, noticed a pattern with it, and I think that's what it's about. But even then... Right is always right, yep. Left ain't right, but right is right. One's so complex in Korean. 1, 2, and 3 are so simple in Chinese, and you see 0. Yeah. Counting in Chinese in general is pretty easy, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. See, I kind of remember how to count. And it keeps going on and on. Hindi counting is kind of fucked. Right? Because I'm Indian. I grew up speaking Hindi, but I never learned how to read or write. And I never learned how to count beyond a certain number because in Hindi, every number is its own unique word. There doesn't seem to be a pattern to it from what I understand. I think I know how to count to like 20 in Hindi, and then I can't count beyond that. Because in Chinese, it's like, okay, after you get to 10, that is 10, 1, 10, 2, 10, 3, 10, 4, 10, 5. And then 20 is like 20, 21, 22, 23, like, you know. Really? There's no repeating element? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because I remember growing up and I would hear people, you know, throwing out all these numbers and stuff. And every single one of them would just sound so completely different from the other ones. And it didn't latch onto anything really. It just seems like you have to memorize beyond 20. Maybe I'm wrong though. I could be wrong. Xfinity Ethernet doesn't work? Oh no! Damn it. So is there an endless amount of words? From what it seemed like, I'm probably totally wrong. I'm probably totally off base with this. But I want to say there's a reason that with every other language I've ever tried to learn, I have been able to count to whatever number. But I couldn't with Hindi, even though that was pretty much my second language growing up. Now it's all broken to hell and back. Because I haven't spoken Hindi in like 11 years. So. Okay. I think we stored away stuff we wanted to store away. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yeah, I think we got the generators. Right. 4 of them. Okay, I'm gonna assume we got all of them. What else? It's learning your OG language if for no other reason than to keep it going, IMO, as someone that does not know his OG original language. LMAO. Yeah, I agree with you, man. I mean, honestly, just in general, the more languages you know, the better. Literally nothing to lose, everything to gain. Completely agree. What is your OG language, by the way? If I, of course, may ask. Okay, got all the stuff from there. Delicate measuring instrument. Haven't gotten that yet. Should be easy. It should be an easy one. Should be easy. Should be easy breezy. I know that area. Let's go to Pizza Atami, man. Pizza Tommy. Pizza Tommy. You're Italian? Oh my lord. No way. Damn, man. You got the mafia in our community at this point, because between you, one of my other absolute favorite people in the community who I also met through Death Stranding is Italian as well. He's like straight up Italian though. And then also Rudy as well in the community. Another Italian, no way. Hey. Your great-grandparents moved to New York in the 30s. That's awesome, dude. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Rudy in the community too is based in New York, which is kind of awesome. So far removed, I cannot say I am. No, but still. And my closest friend, Jacob, who I've known since like 2 years old, and you'll see him pop in and out, Joe Cat from time to time. He's Italian on his mom's side. Got a lot of Italian homies in the community. I love it, man. Yeah, I didn't even know that, Tail. You're Italian too? No way, man. Let's go. That is super awesome. Yeah, the demographic is like so cool. Like it's very diverse in my community, right? Like we've got folks from a whole bunch of folks from Italy, it seems like. One person I won't say from where because he's like one of my closest friends, and Tuzi, he makes amazing content as well. He wants to reveal it himself someday, and he's keeping people guessing where he's from based on his accent, and no one is ever going to be able to guess it, I'll tell you that much. And it's fun seeing people try to guess. And we got a couple folks from France. And a couple others too off the top of my head that I can't remember. A pretty diverse group. It's so interesting, man. One of my favorite parts about streaming is just the various unique people you get to meet and learn about based on where they're from, where they live. Okay, here's all the good stuff. Oh, you gotta be pissing me. You gotta be piss bucketing me. Stop bucketing on my piss and pissing on my bucket. Alright, fine. Keep pissing on my bucket. I don't piss on the bucket, or piss in the bucket, piss on it. I'm gonna shift that fucking bucket if I need to, make you piss in it. Alright. I'm warning you, don't fuck with me out here. I got my Pokeballs. And my own 2 balls. I'll have you know. So far so good, actually. No big bozo. Ah, there we go. There he is, and here I go. Getting the hell out of here. You ho. Hey ho. He ho. Heave ho. Oh shit. Excuse. Let me grab this, please. Ah. Come on. What did I tell you? Stop pissing. Thank you.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo.
Good.
Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
All right. Yes, I know. You have a big peepee. Like 15 of them. Not interested. More interested in this. Whee! Ah, those never get old. Oh my god, what's going on? I can't see. Watch where you're going. All right, good. Jesus. Nice. It's when you least expect that you take damage. When you're just about out of the thick of it. Want to learn Italian eventually? It's a nice language. It really is. It's one of the Romance languages. Right? And we learned a really fun fact together on stream a couple weeks ago, again when I was playing Death Stranding 2. We were having a similar conversation about languages, and I looked up something, and you know what I found out? I found out that the romance in Romance languages isn't referring to romance as in love, it's referring to romance as in Roman. Like Roman languages. That was like, blew my mind. Yeah, it is a very beautiful language. Instead I got dragged towards Japanese, Chinese for weeb reasons. Hey, those could be good reasons. I think we've all been there at one point. You know, we've been infatuated with a lot of awesome media from Japan in the East, and we wanted to, like, you know, really enrich ourselves with that culture. Yeah, the freaking rocks, dude. Holy moly. If this were me on the last stream or any other stream of Death Stranding 2, I would have reloaded. Because I like S ranking everything, but we're on the clock here. Gonna platinum this bad boy. Bad boyo. So yeah, I'm like just getting it done. Just getting all the deliveries done, just fast traveling with the Magellan. Not getting the best possible rank. It is what it is. As Mahatma Gandhi used to say, it is what it is. Pretty sure that's what he said when he got shot. Oh, I'm kidding, that's not what he said. But hey, I'm sure he would have thought it, because that man was a man of peace. Hey, you want to shoot me? Fine, so be it, shoot me. I ain't gonna shoot you back. Alright, wait, let me grab my thingy-mabobbies. It says that motherboard has MSI Pro B840p Wi-Fi. What does that mean? Well, I'll tell you what it means for starters. It means you definitely do have built-in Wi-Fi. So it should work. I don't know why it doesn't. That's so weird. Wait, we're at the metagenomicist, right? So we should take this stuff. Correct. Okay, load that into the off-roader. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, that's weird. It just doesn't pick up your Wi-Fi at all? Have you tried... Oh, I mean, you can't really. On the computer at least, but maybe on your phone, like looking up why it doesn't... Your Wi-Fi chip isn't picking it up, or did you look up that specific Wi-Fi chip? Needs to pick up Wi-Fi for some reason. Does it at least have like the ability to search for Wi-Fi? Because if you're able to see that, then you know the chip is working. But if it just if it can't pick up the Wi-Fi, that is probably just a limitation of the chip. I will tell you one other thing, Buin. Did your computer come with an antenna? Because those antennas are really, really useful, and they really extend the range of discoverability for the Wi-Fi. Usually come with a computer, and then you basically attach it to the golden prongs at the back. Like, I'll show you. I can literally show you right now. It magnetically attaches itself to the top of your computer, like this thing. Did you get that with your computer? Because without this hooked up to my computer at the back, let me see if I can actually show you the rear end of it. Without this, it will not pick up my Wi-Fi. Like, it has a Wi-Fi chip, but this thing allows it to actually pick up the Wi-Fi. And, see those two little, bronze, prongs there? So those go into your computer at the back, and they come from this antenna. And that basically allows you to pick up your Wi-Fi. So check if your computer came with that. It should have. Most computers do these days. Can I DM you a pic? Yeah, sure. Hot take, does it have anything to do with the internet outage? Also know nothing about internet or PCs, lol. It could, but I mean, if she has like internet right now, which I'm assuming she does because she can watch the stream, I don't think there's anything wrong with her internet. It just has to do with the computer not being able to pick up the Wi-Fi. You're on my Mac. You're on your Mac watching me. Nice, yeah. I had a feeling. So you're probably in the Mac right now, but your internet's fine though. So that shouldn't be the problem. It's literally an issue of the computer not being able to find your Wi-Fi. I think that's what it is. Alright, metagenosis stuff. Yeah, let me know if you DM it to me and I'll be happy to take a look. Because I do have Discord on silent mode, so I won't get the ping. So if you do DM it now, let me know.
Hey Sam, you look a bit tired. I'll check your orders as quickly as possible.
Thanks, ma'am. Alright, half a star. And I can now rest at the shelter. I will pass.
Keep an eye on your health.
Thanks, ma'am. You too. My Mac watch. Oh, sorry, I read that. You sent it. Amazing. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. So connect that to the back of your PC. You'll have, here, let me, because I don't think I can very effectively show you with my webcam. Yeah, so where it says label Wi-Fi, I assume. Yeah, so basically like the little it's like a little picture there. Those two like bronze prongs at the back of your computer. You basically take the two wires that you see on your antenna and you hook them up to those. And then that should allow you to basically pick up the Wi-Fi in your house. Because the built-in chips, they're okay, but they're not great. And then this thing basically boosts the discoverability. So let me know if that works. Because yeah, that antenna is basically for Wi-Fi. It is basically just for Wi-Fi. And making sure you get it. Deliver a mysterious new species of soft-bodied organism found in a BT area. I like the fact this is 240 kilograms. And I like the fact that I'm going to be Magellan ranking this. Because I ain't hauling my ass across all that snow to do no express delivery. I'm gonna let fast travel do its thing. Alright. Get into the truck, Sammy. Doing something different? That's weird. What's happening? Okay, chronobiologist. And there's our homie up there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Daytona. Oh shit. I always get mixed up here now. Where do we go? There we go. Where do we go? There do we go. Maybe it can't be under my desk? That shouldn't be the problem. Did you manage to connect the antenna? Okay, so it is connected. It's still not picking it up. You try maybe swapping around the prongs that they're connected to, like moving the right one to the left and vice versa. I don't know if this is a thing, but maybe they could possibly have to connect to the specific one. Because they're like 2 wires, right, and 2 prongs. Oh my god, we got a lot of octopi. A lot of octopuses. Octopus.
Good to have you.
Hello.
Nice.
Nice. Ooh, I will take that 3rd star.
I really can't thank you enough. I got you something to return the favor.
Stabilizer level 2. Beautiful. Stabilizer is so good in the first game. That and the I just know it's not in this game. I just know it. It was a director's cut only thing in the first one. The jetpack. Oh my god, that thing was so OP.
Materials allocations. Made it so you can withdraw more for fabrication if you like.
I really hope they do a Death Stranding 2 director's cut. There are quite a few things they could add that I think would be really cool.
I present the new and improved stabilizer. It's basically a more compact version of the original. I want to make it more viable for deliveries. It's the least I can do after all the ways you've helped me. Enjoy.
Thanks, broski.
Order completed. Well done.
Add the feature to lock onto a destination. That's all I ask. Lock on as in like being able to mark it and then... No, I'm guessing you're talking about something else because obviously you can do that. So for me, like, some really cool things would be... Oh, so it never disappears. That would be cool. That would be really nice because you can in the first game, but you need the cyberpunk crossover enhancement, which those are really cool. I actually, in a lot of ways, prefer a lot of the gizmos in the first game to the second. The second game, I like the quality of life stuff more, but the first game had all those crossover things like the Half-Life cube, and then the Half-Life gloves, and then the freaking cyberpunk enhancement that lets you hack things and keep things marked on your screen. That would be nice. Prefer the first game overall, not to say the second game is bad. Yeah, I think the reason why some people might like the first one more is mainly because of the novelty of it too. Like, there's nothing else like it at the time. The second game, I do like the storytelling a lot more. Obviously, like, you know, the map is much bigger. There's way more to do. There's way more going on. But yeah, that novelty is kind of no longer there because you've kind of seen pretty much everything before, for the most part. It's really just to be able to experience more of it. But yeah, second game storytelling was worse, in your opinion? Oh, really? Interesting opinion. I just think that the first game had the issue of, like, I love the story, I love the characters, I love the themes. The reason I prefer the second game to the first, and the storytelling specifically, right? I'm not talking about like the story, but how it was conveyed, was the first game had the issue of there was a lot of exposition, and the exposition wasn't really done in a way that was very engaging because a lot of it takes place in the private rooms for the most part, right? Outside of like the very opening of the game and the final act of the game, there isn't a whole lot that happens in the middle. Right, there are some moments here and there, but this game just has non-stop, just very interesting, compelling set pieces happening when it comes to the characters, like all the way through from beginning to end. Like, granted, there are still some of those moments from the first one where it's like, yeah, they're confined in this Magellan, and they're kind of talking, but is that the second game too? I don't think so. I personally don't. I think from beginning to end, the characters are always somewhere new and interesting. They're going somewhere exciting. Sam's kind of doing something he hasn't done before. In the first game, it's like, okay, make these deliveries and then go back and you're in the private room and you're talking to Dead Man, right, about the next thing. And it's kind of the whole loop until the very end. Like the middle was kind of empty. Interesting. Yeah, I'd have to disagree personally, but yeah, I could kind of see how. Okay, so I kind of see how you might think that. Hey, welcome on in, Ember. Thank you for the lurk. Have a wonderful night out of you as well. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the treat, as always, for the best boy, best proportions. Boy Link, here you go. Another midnight snack from the legendary Ember. Thanks very much, Ember. Take care. FL lit, absolutely. I needed to see a zoom on that tongue with how I'm feeling. Yeah, never disappoints. The derpiest of derps. Thanks for treating the boy. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, thank you for treating the boy. That's you guys. You guys are redeeming that. I just deliver the goods. I just deliver the packages like Sam here in Death Stranding. All right. Okay, wait, hang on. I don't remember. Do we, get everything that we should? Did we check this? Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's skedaddle skidoo.
Welcome.
Thank you, Teo. Appreciate you, man. Everyone hydrate, absolutely. That's an order. Whenever you guys redeem the hydrate for me, that goes double for you. Here we are. We didn't pick up anything from there, did we? Oh, okay. Okay, dokay. Okay, dokay, dokay. Let's finish up with the chronobiologist. Man, I'm so used to just going on the coffin. Freaking autopiloting to that. Yeah, let me grab all the good stuff here. Load that into the off-roader. Okay. I don't think we have any, yeah, lost cargo. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, I'm curious how many stars this is gonna be.
I'll go ahead and review the orders in the system. There's barely any damage I can see.
Damn straight. Alright, yeah, the 5th star always plays hard to get. Quite literally. Not surprised in the slightest. Honestly, though, I am pleasantly surprised that we got a little more than what I thought we would.
You've been a huge help.
That's saying something about how little of those stars you get.
Order complete.
Thanks for the delivery. Here's 0.02 stars, which to be fair, I am getting the Magellan rank on these. Instead of the S rank, but even then, with the S ranks, this will still leave a lot to be desired. Absolutely. I think we already got everything else from her as well. For now, but I just want to make sure. Let's see. Oh, there's another recovery. Oh yeah, we've done this one before. Couple things for the metagenomicist. Awesome. Oh, there's an elimination mission? Okay. We're gonna leave those for later. Well, we can actually take it on right now and do it later on. That is what I usually like to do. Place it in the off-roader.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's keep on moseying on. Yeah, we'll leave all of it in the truck. Yeah, is that recovery from way back when that we're doing again? Which I do have zip lines now to get down there more easily, thankfully, so let's go ahead and make use of those. Got the sticky gun too, plus the floating carrier. Wonderful. Ever play Atlas games? I don't think so. Remind me who they are again?
Stretch my legs.
Maybe I have. Hey, got raindrops playing here by default. Oh no, I've actually not played Persona. It's one of the games my community has voted for, and there are quite a few votes for it already. So I'm going to be playing it very, very soon, but I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I know. No. I know that the Persona games are pretty much universally lauded, and you know, if you're a fan of JRPGs and you tell people you haven't played Persona, they're going to look at you funny. I definitely do plan on playing them soon. There's something about them just, like, off the rip, looking at those games, I don't want to immediately go out and play them myself, but I do absolutely understand why people love them and Metaphor and all that kind of stuff. And I absolutely want to give them a shot at some point. Maybe the 200-hour gameplay. I mean, yeah, I know it's a very long RPG. Right, it's definitely one of those. It's a very big time commitment, but hey man, that never stopped me. Long games are never an issue for me. Like, I know that understandably a lot of people have an issue with longer games and just not having enough time to play, but man, all I ever do is play games. So time is never an issue. Like, I actually welcome longer games personally. Alright, let me go grab this stuff. You're playing Metaphor right now as you speak? Nice, man. How are you liking it? Ouchies. There we... Oh my... That's the same exact thing as last time. And how am I even, like, touching these? I'm freaking hovering over the ground. What are you on about, game? What are you on about with this alleged damage? Great turn-based combat? Oh yeah, no, I've seen gameplay and stuff. That stuff definitely looks really fun. But yeah, it's an inevitability. The Persona games, one of them, I think, Persona 5? Can't remember which one, Chill and Astra voted for. They're an inevitability. It is an inevitability. The idea is I'm going to be playing every single game that people have voted for because of the way my system works. So I'm excited because there's some genuinely amazing suggestions like that one there for Persona. Alright, let me load that on. And grab the sticky gun. Let me grab you. Do 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 do. Persona 5 is hailed as the best, lol. But it is a really good game. Yeah, I've heard amazing things. I'm using my phone USB tethering to get Wi-Fi, so hopefully it lets me go into the settings to find my home Wi-Fi. Yeah, I hope so. That's weird that you're having issues with that. Okay, I need just one more of those. Oh man. So I have my speed skeleton here. Still have the terrain one. The computer, current computer also refused to connect to my home Wi-Fi for a while. Oh, that's weird. The cutscene metaphor, BRB. No, sounds good, man. Please enjoy. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the peak. Enjoy the cinema. Do 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 do.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Get it delivered.
Houseplant seedling. Again for the metagenomicists. Might as well grab that and delivery terminal wreckage for Ghost Hunter. Probably gonna grab this one package. And yeah, I know the Ghost Hunter's right here. Don't mind if I do. Well, that was close. Definitely want to get this wire snagged to make the cargo fly everywhere. Okay, maybe it's a good thing I'm here. I could build a speed skeleton and use that to get back, but there's also a truck, so I could use that too. Alright, return his terminal wreckage. This frickin' DMC5 Dante looking dude.
Hold on a minute while I check order info in the system.
Hey, welcome back, Teal.
Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this. I'm glad you did.
Thank you for being here, gentlemen. Much appreciated.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Weather like this can play tricks on you. Make sure you don't get turned around, alright?
I will do my best.
Well done.
Oh, sweet. He has something with a chronobiologist, but this is brother. 400 kilograms. Motherfucker. Well, a good thing there's a truck right here. Could probably also load all this stuff into this truck. So I'm taking my zip line back up there. So yeah, let's load up into this. Get it a little closer. This is kind of perfect. Because we're going to get 2 S ranks with this.
Let's get a move on.
Between what we picked up here and then the 400 kilo.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ding dong. Ding dong on the dong. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Okay. Now let's see. If there's any other lost cargo around here, which I don't think there is. We got everything we need for now. Only thing is for the data scientist, who we've already 5-starred. Never mind, it was a very minor cutscene. Hey, sometimes, you know, big things can come in small packages. Case in point here, in Death Stranding. Oh, hey. Little Ghost Hunter stuff up there. It's actually not as difficult as I thought to make this trip up and down with the vehicle. It looks way more rugged on the map. Like, this does not look like a smooth trip. Mainly because of the trees. Kind of looks like the path down to the geologist, I think he was, in Death Stranding 1. Oh. Tell me you don't have spike tires without telling me you don't have spike tires. Oh crap, oh crap. Broski didn't put spike tires on his truck here. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, a little too interesting. I'm gonna get a better angle so I can grab this guy. What happened to my, Oh, wait a minute. The combat power gloves. Oh, right. I reloaded the save that one time. So I don't have the regular gloves anymore to be able to grab things. I can just do this. Fuck it. I'm just too lazy. Get in here. Yeah, there's no way this is going further uphill. It's not even that steep, man. Come on. Oh, what a buzzkill, dude. For real. Alright, let me go sideways. Let me go this way. I probably kind of cheese it like with a Skyrim horse. Yeah, there you go. A horse cheese. Good old horse cheese. Oh, I'm kind of nervous about having gotten out here. We lost some momentum. Yo, Jacob! Hey, welcome back, man. Hope you had a good flight. I am tired? Really? How could you be tired, man? Come on. You're only on, like, what, a 10+ hour flight? Oh, I'm kidding. I'll definitely rest up, bro. Glad you guys got to go. Glad you guys had a fun trip. Yeah, we'll meet up again soon, man. Yeah, and, Bigsy was hyped about that earlier in the chat today. I was thinking about you. Yeah, he was mentioning how the Blue Jays are now going to the World Series. Chat was kind of keeping me updated on that stuff. Landed in Toronto and got to hear the end of the game. Yo, that's sick. cinema tonight? Yeah, dude, I can imagine. I was just thinking about how excited you guys must be now that they are going to the finals. Hope they win. Like, goddamn, like, what? This will be our first time winning in what, like 30 years or something? Like, when was the last time we won? Like the 90s, I think you were saying? I don't know why I'm in here. I'm sorry, my beloved other truck. I didn't mean to make you jealous. Actually needs to go here and deliver the goods. Alright, I have a massive haul here.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, I've been seeing that name popping up a bunch of times in the chat. I have no idea what's going on. As Jacob knows, I have no idea what's going on. I just know that blew good. Otherwise, I got castrated. The Dodgers also blew too?
Welcome.
I don't know, there are too many of these guys. It's too confusing. I just want to deliver packages. I don't want to hit no balls with no bats. That's for the mafia. I'm a scrawny little kid who wants to deliver boxes to people. Bun. Ooh, look at that. Now that is a chunky star right there. That's the definition of chunk.
Thanks again. And be careful out there, okay?
Really looks so good. Let's go. Obviously it looks so good, but I'm still amazed. Yeah, no, that's my reaction too when I get like that was my reaction when I first got a better monitor for sure. And I went from 1080 to 1440 and everything was so crisp, and not just then, but the time before that when I went from 60 hertz or yeah, 60 hertz to 120. I was like, oh my god. I realized I knew things could be smooth, but not this smooth.
Be extra careful out there, okay?
Oh yeah, wait, so I think I missed something else up there. Oh, I saw everything. Never mind. So did you get the computer connected to the internet, Wayne? Did you finally get that to happen? I'm guessing you did, right? Finally found my internet. Nice. Amazing. Amaze balls. The balls of Ame. Doot. Oh yeah, she's got this stuff for that dude. That dud. We're gonna fast travel. Let's go up here. Sweet. We're gonna try and get World Series tickets. Where are they playing? Sounds exciting. That'd be really cool if you got to go. Oh, they're actually playing here? Motherfucker, that's awesome. That is very cool, dude. Seriously. Yeah, they're gonna be right here in Toronto. Sweet. Yeah, you definitely should go, man. Come on. There's no way you're gonna miss that. Toronto Stadium is super nice though. I want to go someday. I live like less than an hour away because we're Torontonians to a degree. We're like kind of in Toronto, but not really in Toronto. But I've never been. Just renovated this year too. My dad bought season tickets right now. Nice. Dude, your dad must be over the fucking moon. Because I know how much your dad is into this. I can just imagine his reaction when they won. Oh my god. Insane seats too. He's so happy, dude. I believe it. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for you guys because I know how much this means to you.
Couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data. I have to say, very nice condition. You're pretty good at this porter stuff.
Oh my god. You're pretty good at this porter stuff. That's a sub and sized increase in my star rating.
Well done.
Will never get old. Grandfather was a massive Jays fan, no longer with us. Thinking of him today. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I was telling Chad earlier tonight about how awesome it was when I went to your house that day and I got to see a lot of your grandfather's belongings and the baseball stuff too, like the almanac. Oh, that was super cool, man. Yeah, I'm sure he would have been over the moon. Absolutely insane seats. Yo, let's go. So is it like closer to where they're playing or kind of further back up in the like fancy schmancy area? They're kind of like behind the glass and stuff. That's close, bro. Yeah, my bad. I don't know because I don't watch like baseball and stuff. So I have no idea. Oh, where's the crack? Hey, thank you, Darkest. Oh, where's the crack? I got you with the crack. Oh, damn, I just realized I'm wearing the same flannel as in the alert. Crackception. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. I'm gonna throw in a free hydrate as well. All right, don't redeem the hydrate. You're a Mets fan? Cool. All right. So I have this Ghost Hunter stuff. Houseplant seedling. Not cool in Fort? Oh, it's not cool then. Uncool. So I'm thinking here, let me go here again. Ghost Hunter, Metagenomicist. Okay, Southern Enviro. I feel like it's been long enough. Started the stream, what, like 5 hours ago? So this guy, I feel like his stuff should be back by now, so let me go ahead and have a look. It's actually not back yet. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. So only have this thing. Yeah, let's continue with the stuff we already have at the moment. We have a lot of things for the Metagenomicist. Wait, have we, deliver the stuff we have yet. We delivered some of it. I've been picking up so many things all together at once that it's kind of melding together for me. No, we haven't. Okay, this stuff is literally still in our truck. And I think there's some more stuff in here too. If I'm not mistaken. Right? I just want to have some lost cargo. We don't. Okay. Real-time hours to wait for missions in this game is kind of cringe. Lol. Yeah. I was talking about it earlier too. The first game had the same thing. I wish it was all in-game time. No, it's not in-game hours. Which is kind of annoying. I totally agree with that. Because you gotta, like, wait in-game hours to pass certain things like structure condition and whatnot. But then that doesn't extend to, you know, delivery cooldown, which is really weird. I don't like how they incorporate real time to it. Especially since you don't have to be playing the game online, right? So if you're not playing the game online, then it doesn't make any sense to have that as a feature. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 5 to 6 hours between cooldowns.
Thanks for coming in this dismal weather. I'll review the status of orders right. Oh, look at that. It's almost perfect.
And since it's not perfect, you get less than 0.01 stars.
Just had to surprise me with this of all things. Thank you. I really missed it.
Actually, not bad. That's... I'll take it. It's pretty good considering the volume of cargo we delivered.
Shame the weather's still bad. Try to take shelter when you can.
I've been through worse. I can't be mad at that. Doesn't this game also have several, like, submissions you have to complete before you can level up certain preppers? Yeah. So the beginning of the stream, we were actually doing one of those for... I'll show you. Where is he at? What the hell? Oh, right. Oh, obviously all the way over here. Mr. Impossible. These guys are kind of annoying. Their last submission, they live up to their name with it. You have to go to every single enemy camp to get VOG cargo, which is very fragile and volatile. And you have to do all of it within less than 50 minutes if you want the S rank, which is like, dude, come on. At that point, it's the hardest mission in the game to S rank. If you want the S rank for it, which... I mean, there's no incentive to get it, really. Because there's no trophy for doing the S rank on it. But I guess if you were trying to go for it as a challenge or something, it could be really annoying. Because, yeah, you have to grab VOG cargo from all 7 camps. And the thing is that this stuff is heavy, so you can't just go, okay, I'll grab it, then drive to the next, drive to the next. You know, you have to, like, store it in some place while you're traveling with all of it, or put it into a truck or something, which then makes you take even longer. So at that point, if you're going to truck the entire map, you would have to pretty much level 2 all the roads in the game. Because the level 2 roads give you the speed boost. So that's the only feasible way of doing it. Obviously, I didn't go for the S rank. I like S ranking everything, but yeah, as of today, I decided that, you know, I'm going to take a backseat on that and just Magellan rank as much of this as possible, unless it's easy to S rank. The way it is to clear all of the map first, I heard, then accept it, then truck zip everything. So the thing about that is, occasionally, I don't know if it applies to this mission, is when you accept the mission, the camps respawn. It happened to me once before. It doesn't respawn for if you do the standard orders. So if you clear out a camp and then pick up a standard order, the camps don't fully respawn. But if you clear out a camp and then do a sub order, I think they do, unfortunately. So I don't know. You can cheese it. I don't know if you can cheese it, but you have to do it super quickly. It's also in-game hours, I believe. Right, okay. That would be cool then if you could. Absolutely. Rainbow Valley. Okay, so nothing here from these guys. Oh, from her. Bro, I forgot we were here. Looking at the Impossible Twins for a second. My brain kind of went back in time. Saw a VOD of a guy doing a super intricate zip network after first clearing all camps. He barely made it by like 1 minute. Yeah, you would need either like a really complex zip network or like honestly, you could probably get away with it with a truck if you have the level 2 roads, which I do for the most part. Because they give you a decent enough speed boost. I think you'd be able to get away with it. If you take the Trank Sniper and the truck and you just quickly clear out the enemy camps, or just not even the whole camp, but just a couple of dudes, and then just get out of the truck, make sure you have the speed skeleton, grab the thing, get back into the truck, and keep going. I think it's highly doable. The only part that would be painful would be this final area here. This is a long stretch. And the thing is... yeah, no, actually... yeah, no, here it is. Here's the problem. Once you get to this area with the truck, you're gonna have to get onto the monorail. And then mono all the way around. Possibly load all of it up into a container for the monorail, but that would take even longer. Yeah, so this final stretch here would be the problem. Interesting. Another strategy I heard is leaving one enemy per camp. Well, because they don't fully respawn if there's someone else. But that's true. That's actually a pretty big brain strat. If you leave someone alive. Or conscious. Okay, so. There's Ghost Hunter stuff, Phantom Smith, Adventurer. F7 Distro Center. Let's go back to... Unfortunately, no parking spots near this guy. Let's go to F7. Pretty big facility. See if there are any deliveries for other people from here too. That is what I will do. Nice, all that can fit. Oh god, the good old adventurer. And let me guess. Half the missions are gonna be him getting up to no good, getting himself trapped somewhere. Now us having to rescue his ass. Good old SS Rajamouli. Yeah, the good old Pecco hat. Pecco. 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 I love all the gimmicky stuff in this game, all the Kojima humor. The VTuber hat, the Pizza Atami stuff. Pizza Karate. Pizza Atami. Pizza Atami.
Always a pleasure.
Got you, I got you.
I feel flattered to receive something that's clearly been handled with so much care.
Awesome.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks for the assistance.
Got you, ma'am.
Well done.
Got you, madam. Madam. My damn madam. Ooh, something for this lad. Alright, she's got a recovery. Destruction mission, cool. Done with those bozos. Grab this guy's board games. Sir, boredom is illegal.
Thank you.
Let me interest you in some board games to help with that. Did you play the Pac-Man minigame? I don't think I did. Man, I keep running over this poor bastard's lost cargo. Okay. I was thinking about storing this stuff. But I'm just gonna go ahead and... You know, actually I will. There's one-time opportunity to play the Pac-Man minigame in the world map. Based off the pizza guy whose area looks like Pac-Man. So, wait, you can actually play Pac-Man out of that? Damn. See, I got a couple of comments on that TikTok I made. Okay, hang on. So I made a TikTok. Sorry, I'm actually going to store this stuff. So I don't know if I'm delivering this. There we go. Yeah, you know what's funny is, I made like a bunch of short form content around this game while playing it. Like a crap ton. And one of them was, I was looking at the world map. And the pizza area, the Pizza Tommy area, the very first time. Which I think is... I know where you are, right here. Damn it. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. And yeah, my instant observation was... Dude, this is basically like a pizza pie with a slice missing and is Pac-Man. And I was like so hyped about that. I was like, this has to be intentional. And then I posted about that. I got a couple comments. But yeah, no one mentioned that I could play Pac-Man, dude. I don't know how you actually do that. Both observations are true. The fact that it's actually intended to be Pac-Man blows my mind. Which I was just like kind of speculating that was the case. That, oh shit. You know, there's knowing Kojima, you know, it's definitely got to be intentional. But the fact it actually is... I gotta look that up. Like, what the... How do I do that? Pac-Man minigame Easter egg. Okay, so you get a 5-star connection with the pizza chef and deliver a few more items for it to unlock. Yeah, you 5-star? All right, let me display this. And then he gives you a pizza. This is cool. And it plays the Pac-Man sound effects. What? You play it on your Ring terminal?
Sam, I look forward to working with you again.
Wait, no. What the f...
Order completed. Well done.
This is insane.
Hey! What?
What the fuck was that? That took me up for a second. That's fucking wild. This is legit Pac-Man. The more Pac-Man eats, the more BTs are removed from that area for a short time. This is like the coolest Easter egg ever? Question mark? What the hell? Dude, the fact that this minigame actually has real-world consequences is amazing. Like, you play this and then You encounter fewer BTs in the area where you eat the ghosts? That's sick. This is legit. And he's like going across the borders of the different network areas. Oh my god. I don't know if we're gonna get that ourselves. If we do, that's great. But I'm glad I watched that so I know that's actually in the game. That might be one of the coolest Easter eggs I've ever seen in anything ever. I mean, this game just generally has some of the most awesome Easter eggs, right? This in the first game. You gotta love to see them. But the fact that you actually play Pac-Man is nuts. And, you know, the fact that that pretty much just validates my theory that this was 200% intended to be Pac-Man right here. And, you know, it was. After all. That was cool, man. Thanks for pointing that out. That was fun to check out. Yeah, absolutely amazing. So what was I doing again here? Let's see. I think that I want to next up go to, let's see. Have some stuff for Phantom Smith. I had no idea it took away the BT's law. That's cool, right? Yeah, that's awesome. Let's go to the adventurer. We can park right next to his ass. The dreaded adventurer. Oh man, come on, Rajmouli. I need you to stay put, buddy, so you can direct Triple R Part 2. Or whatever. Oh, no shot. Someone made a truck with the same colors as me. And I forgot my cargo. Oopsies. Getting ahead of myself out here. Gonna get new boots. Boots are about to give up the ghost. For right now, I'm in the mood for stars. Alright, let's load that into there. Grab you lads. Do 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 do. Okay, easy does it now, hombre. Hey, thank you, Cody. Appreciate that.
Hello there, Sam.
Thank you for watering the streamer. You legends. Oaksy doksies. Let's go ahead and get this turned in. And it needs all these nutritional drinks. So you can continue being an absolute mutton head. Going out like 20 miles into the snow, getting lost.
Dreadful weather. Sorry you had to deal with it. Right, about those orders. The cargo is in excellent condition. Splendid work.
Okay, now, eons ago when we first came across this place, I talked about how his son, his voice acting was way overdone. Right? It sounded like someone trying to emulate an Indian accent. It was so over the top. But this dude has like a way better Indian accent. This is way more realistic. Whoever voiced the SS Rajamouli likeness character. Just submitted the laziest Discord app of all time. Hey, let's go. I got you, man. I got you. The lazier, the better for the people I know. I got you, man. Stream. I'm in the stream right now. Based. I got you. Thanks for joining the Discord, man. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Welcome back to the stage of history.
I've been thinking of giving you this gift. Perhaps you'll find it useful.
Perhaps. Oh, the Ghost of Your Day mask. Wonderful. An exquisite addition to my fine art collection. Yeah, there's a Yotei mask. Unusual mask discovered by the adventurer in the snowy mountains. There's an otherworldly air to it. When the adventurer saw the mask, he was reminded of Mount Yotei in Japan and named it accordingly. Clock's direction reflected sunlight. Yeah, I heard about this mask being in the game.
Take care.
Sweet, dude.
Thank you for your help, my friend. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Would you like to come along?
Oh my god.
You're a terribly busy man, I'm sure. Let us both do our very best. Until we meet again.
Bro, only if you're gonna give me like 3 stars.
Order completed.
For this one nutritional drink infused trek up these godforsaken mountains. Alright, at least he has these 2 things. Bro, I swear, if you give me 5 stars right now for this trek whenever we do it, I will rewatch Triple R and enjoy it, and then watch the sequel. Stripper, when have chance, please Discord server do the looking. Importante, I'm looking. I'm looking respectfully. Where should I be looking? Hi. Hola. Got Campo in the server, W. Alright, now where should I be looking? Senor. What am I looking for? My picture not send? Oh shit, I missed the thing above Campbell's message, bruh. Hold on. Dude, that's crazy. How'd you get that? How'd you get that, dude? That's amazing. What the fuck? Oh yeah. That's absolutely wild. Did you go to like some pop-up chicken shop? Like, you know, they occasionally would do for the show? Or no, you just found it on Temu. That would have been funny if that was still there. Somehow in London. Temu, Etsy, yeah, I'm sure these are like everywhere. No, I assumed you just got it in London. That was my immediate thought. I didn't even think that you like ordered online. That's still sick though. I gotta get something similar, man. I don't have any, I just don't have any Breaking Bad Better Call Saul merch, even though those are my favorite shows of all time. I was waiting for me when I got home. Nice. Wait, so you ordered it while you were there, and then you got it when you returned. That's sick. Don't worry, you don't have to get anything. Brother, did you order one for me? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Did you actually get me one too? Hot damn. Hot and spicy chicken bam. Extra crispy, extra juicy. Okay, what am I doing here? I was gonna surprise, it's still surprised because it's something else. Oh shit, okay. I like surprises. Something maybe better for you? What? Dude, I can't wait. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. You're an absolute legend, as always. You didn't gotta do whatever you did. But I'm very, very excited, man. Now you got me peaked here. Just heads up, I check Discord like once a month. Lol, sorry. Nah, man, you're good. Once again, literally never apologize for that. Never, ever apologize. Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. How dare you, bro? Come on. The gall of this guy. You're telling me he's just not keeping up every day, 24/7 hours, 24 hours, 7 days of the week with what Eerie Indy is up to around these parts? Come on. Fake fan, man. How could this be? How could this be and how could it do? Too lazy to check schedule when you're free. I'm gonna be free. Oh my god, dude, I'm streaming like almost every day this week. I'm gonna be free on Sunday. I'll definitely be free on Sunday. Wednesday I'll be free too in the middle. But Sunday might be better. I have thousands of notifications I will never check. Dude, you're good. Trust me. Don't even worry about it. I'm thinking where I want to go, man. I like all these things. Hang on. Okay, let's go to this guy because we have a couple other things for him. Please inform me when free. Yeah, I'll definitely be free on Sunday. Let me know if you're free on Sunday. I shall to be free. Yeah, you can basically just right click and then mark them as red. Literally never seen a computer load this fast in my entire life. The power up in SSD. And I'm guessing, yeah, you got an NVMe, you said. Those things are lightning sanic fast. I periodically do, but then my OCD kicks in. I feel bad I may have missed someone's message. Completely understandable. Color looks different. Lol, I don't know if it's just me. Maybe. Because yeah, both you and Cody have the same color for your Twitch names. But I got more stuff for this guy.
This cargo's look.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
See who thought mine was dark red? Let me look a little bit closer. Yeah, I guess it's slightly darker.
I know
It's virtually the same, but it might be a little bit darker. I don't know.
Just a little bit easier.
It's a red brown. But now that he's mentioning it, could be a little bit darker. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. No, he's right. I can kind of see. Like, very, very subtly. Extremely subtly darker. Like, you'd have to really squint and look hard and not be colorblind.
Order completed. Well,
It's subtle, very. Like, I can actually, like, show you guys on my phone. Like, I don't know if it's the same for you, but here, I'll show you what it looks like. I took a picture. That's what it looks like on my phone, and on my end. Yeah, is that the same for you? So different for me? Okay. Never mind then. So it is completely different for you. That's funny. Any colorblind test when? It is darker. It is a different color. I'm telling you. Like, he's right that it's a different color. but I think it's extremely different on his end. For me, it's just a very subtle, darker shade of red. Hey, thank you, Teo. I appreciate that, man. Hang on. I got you. This is the end of the road for tonight. Gotta be up very early, but have a great rest of your stream. Stay safe, stay cool, and don't be a fool. Much love, brother, and have a great night. Hey, thank you, Teo. Much love to you as well. Keep on keeping on, man. And, yeah, big shout out to Teo here. Definitely go drop him all the love, fellow amazing streamer. And, ending things off in the highest of highs here with a treat for the one and only man who's always pissed off when I disturb his deepest slumber at 1 a.m. Good boy. I don't know, I'm talking out my ass. Ignore me. I return to Spyro. Enjoy Spyro, Cody. Thank you for being here. Appreciate the lurk as always. His little tongue is so cute. Yeah, I mean, it absolutely never ceases to be the most adorable thing in town. Thank you for that, Teo. Yo, have a great night, man. Seriously. Appreciate all the support, brother. The perfecto mundo jest boy. And hey, dude, enjoy the wedding tomorrow, dude. Once again, big congrats to your mom. I hope you get to take all the amazing pictures in the world. My little brother gonna have fun with the new Canon camera. Dude, I believe it. Go have all the dang fun. But when it's truth, Addy, are you ready to be on my big screen? Oh god, I'm trembling. I'm nervous. I got stage fright. Got the heebie-jeebies. Okay, let me recycle that. Yeah, so we took all this stuff for that dude. Who is all the way up here. That's right. And nope, we can't park next to him. Yeah, I gotta build some zippity-doos. Build some level 3s. I'll build 2. There we go. Do 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 do. Cock. All right. Yowdy. Yowdy katowdy. You're going down here, my friend. Make sure you are nice and curved. I like curving the zip lines. Never gets old.
Construction process now complete. Thanks for putting in the work.
Never hurts to add in a bit of a curve.
Feel that speed!
Few curves never hurt no one. Am I right? Fellow gentlemans of culture. Sweet. I don't know how to hear you, lol, but you're crispy. Yeah, audio's a whole other beast. Hope you get that figured out without any issues. Oh man, I'm so glad they brought back patience. That's right, in this game. It's one of my favorite moments. Rest in peace, Ryan K. Rest in peace. Oh man, the moon is so pretty. I wish he had a giant moon. Those moments are just out of this freaking world. Giant moon is absolutely peak, man. My jaw was on the floor when I got the zip line that was around here somewhere that basically just, you know, was set in the foreground of the moon when I was hanging from it. It was one of the coolest views ever. I don't know why I'm not seeing filter off, orders, structures, vehicles. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Show all. Everything's being showed. Everything's shown at the moment. But I feel like there are more zip lines around here, but I guess we just haven't scanned them yet. Yeah, that's how it works. Keep forgetting. Like, it's starting to like come back to me a little bit that we do have a zip line near that guy, I think. I could be wrong though. Oh my lord. Come on, Sammy, come on. There hopefully one right next to him. By Jove, there is. Problem is, can't place this down proper. See, that one goes there. Alright, we see him. Maybe I should have tried to go to that one. I just didn't think it would lead me to this guy. It still may not. There's no guarantee. I don't know. But the thing is, we do know that there's another zip line down there somewhere, and I probably can if I go here. Okay, still can't curve it. The right spot. We're above the clouds. Oh yeah, dude. Oh my goodness. The curviest of curves in the world. Not be able to curve to that zip line. Okay. All Gucci. Just gotta finagle around with this a little bit more. Okay. Okay.
Looking good.
Gentle ladies and men.
Construction process now.
I think we got it. There we go. Easy. Whee! Now we just need to bring the cargo here. But I do want to see if this guy has anything available. The rest of our homies. God dang, this is the most epic spot in the history of Stranding Death. Oh, look at this Giga Chat. He has stuff for everybody we need to deliver to. My man. Alright, we're gonna grab all of this. Oh dear God in heaven. Apparently even if I put most of this on my back, shan't be enough to offload the rest onto a carrier. Or is it?
Order accepted.
No, we actually got everything. Sweet. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Go there. Go here. Is that? Okay. Man, I love that song. So cool how there are two variations of it right at the beginning of the game when you're in Mexico, and then becomes Fragile's leitmotif. To me, it's really cool how Kojima uses needle drops in these games that make it seem like he worked with the artist to make that music for the game itself. But then you realize it was actually there from even before, because they just work so unbelievably well with the game he's making. You know, like the opening song of this game, -61. You know, when we reacted to that live during the game premiere event, I was like, dude, this has to be made for the game specifically, right? Like, he probably made this with Woodkid, which he did for some of the songs, to be fair. But it turns out that song was made 5 years ago. I was like, what in the... This is insane. Like, there's no way, man. Really cool how that works. Like, I went on YouTube, then I found the song on Woodkid's channel, and I was like, dang, this has been out since 2020? Like, it kind of broke my brain that he just came up with this song that just so perfectly suits the opening to this game. Before this game was even conceived. That was like super trippy. Anywho's, let's go store all this away. Dibby-doo. Dibby-doo, dibby-doo, dibby-dibby-dibby-doo. Alright, let's recycle that. All this stuff for Phantom Smithy. Okay, and now let's actually get the stuff. Get the good stuff. The good stuff. God, we have so much lost cargo for this gent here. Place it in backpack. Oh my lord. Oh my good lord in heaven to heaven. Let's mosey. I used to recycle so much in this game. And I was like, why am I holding on to trash cargo for 12 metals? Yeah. No, recycling is so much better in this game compared to the first one. Because in the first one, you could over-recycle and you would lose all the materials, but in this game, you keep the excess materials. And it took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to realize that. There you go. I do wish, though, that there were some highways that went through the mountains in this game, like in Director's Cut. I just litter in nature now when I play. Based. Alright, hombre. Got the good stuff, and there's plenty more where that came from. Plenty more. Alright.
Glad to have you. And sorry for the hassle. Reviewing the order data now.
The order data.
Where did you find this cargo? Oh,
Somewhere beyond the Strand.
it's only right I do the same for you. More materials on hand means more options at your disposal.
Correct, correct. Thanks, mate.
I expect you'll be needing this on the road ahead.
Will I now? Ooh. Those are some big boy visors. I've just been rocking these glasses, though, for the longest time on my playthrough, because they most closely resemble mine. Like the dead man glasses, right? Goggles. Straightforward. Block direct and reflected sunlight.
These are goggles designed for mountaineers. With all the time you've been spending up here, I figured you could use them.
Lovely.
Sunburns from direct or reflected light are a real danger, so wear them for extra protection. But more importantly, perhaps, I just think they'll look good on you.
Hey, thanks.
They'll bring out your inner beauty. So
Dude.
go ahead and try them on as soon as you can.
There's no eyewear in existence that would not look good on Norman Reedus.
If that interests you, please continue to help me out. All right? Till next time, Sam.
There ain't no eyewear in the Green Earth New God that wouldn't look good on Norman Reedus. I'm honestly more surprised he hasn't done a lot of modeling for sunglasses and stuff. Or maybe he has, I'm just out of the loop. For those of you who don't know, some fun trivia for you guys. The reason why Norman Reedus always wears sunglasses isn't to aura farm, which, I mean... Shit, he might as well be, because he looks cool as shit in them. It's because he had, like, this motorbike accident when he was a lot younger. And he had to get these, like, titanium bolts inserted underneath his eye socket or something. And that made it so he's, like, way more sensitive now to sunlight. So that's why he always wears shades. Or at least 90% of the time he does. I love it how it just seems like he's doing it to aura farm, which that would be totally excusable because it's freaking Norman Reedus. Wearing shades, bro. But it's awesome how there's an actual, you know, backstory to it. All right, let's board this. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Iudana Iudana Yugegaten Chukara Potarito Senakani. Oh shit, I just realized it's all the cargo for delivery. So there might still be... Yeah, there we go. Couple of these things. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All sweet, no sour. And nothing else, okay. Nice, man. Already at 5 stars about to be. Hopped in right in time for Addy Sings. Hey, welcome back, Melly. How you doing? How is you doing? How is your evening so far? Or should I say very early morning? Sick of losing my patience. And I'm so tempted to pick up this Mr. Impossible cargo right here.
Look at this dude.
A doodle! What do we got? Please draw Addy on Dween's new shiny big monitor being admired by Dween and GSD alike. Damn, that is a peak request. Alright, I'm excited to get this fired up. Excited to get the star here. Excited to get the doodle fired up. The doodle skadoodle. Everyone's excited about everything. I'd love to see that. Especially Dween because of the new computer. Actually got everything up and running. Alright, here we go. We gotta start this doodle off on a high note. Gotta start this doodle off with a dopamine hit through consumption of a star. And then we're gonna get a dopamine hit via production of a doodle. In just a moment here.
Sure you're okay to be out climbing mountains in your condition? How much cargo is this anyway?
Enough. Or...
Jeez, you've completed an absolute mountain of work.
I have. Enough for a bit of a star. Way better than of a star. So, I'll take it. Alright, amazing. Solo dopamine hit. The mean of dope. The mean dope hit. Alright. Let's get painteroniums, pepperoniums. Set the timer. Alright, this time we're doing exactly 5 minutes. No dilly-dallying, no shilly-shallying. Unlike the last time where I got a little bit too excited with the colors. So here goes. So we got... First we got to start with the important stuff here. Alright. First, we get started with... But you know what? I actually do want me a reference here this time. Because number one, I got to do justice to the doggo. Right? The only thing that requires justice is the doggo here. Number two, you guys need the perpetual doggo tax. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get... Pictures of 2 of the coolest boys. Actually, this one's the best one. Here we go. For this doodle right here. Oh my lord. It never ceases to amaze me how massive these pastes are into MS Paint. Oh my lord. But there's one of the best boys of one of the all times. The good old GSD. Alright, and we're gonna have fun with this one. We're gonna go like this. Boop. Dilly dally, shilly shally. And then we're gonna get the monitor. I kind of enjoy just getting the references to arrange them in a funny way to actually just make the image without making it. And then make it. You know, make it without making it, then make it. Like this is the art right here, all right? I mean, look at this. This is why my skills are just absolutely insane, incredible, transcendental. Look at what I've doodled already, right? He's looking at the monitor. And then, here's Bween. I know what Bween looks like. I don't know if you guys knew this, but, I know what she looks like. You know, I'm probably one of the only people... and I'm apologizing in advance to Bween if I'm doxing her and, you know, she didn't want me to and I don't have her consent to do this, but here she is. Watch out. Bween jump scare. Alright, here we go. So. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Gotta make this thick. We're gonna make this line work thick this time. Thick with a capital T. And in all caps, double K. Here we go. And you guys don't need me. You guys don't need me, right? There's no reference for me. I'm sorry. I hate to disappoint. You're just gonna have to imagine what I look like through my art. So here's the and here's me. I'm gonna actually move my face cam in the monitor. It's an alternate reality. Alright, here's me. Yes, I'm a very, very sad person because I didn't get the stars I wanted in game I'm playing. And when game don't give star, I don't be happy. And here's someone who is happy, having very nice, sweet dreams. Absolutely incredible. There we go. All right. And then, you know, you got Norman Reedus simulator. What did that happen? There we go. What the hell? What the hell? Get out of there. Why is it red? Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Happy little accidents. I need to go red anyway for a little second there for the tomato. And hey, you know what? Again, happy little accidents. It's red just like pizza, and we're playing Pizza Atami Delivery Guy game. In hindsight, I probably should have made the marker so thick. But hey, the thicker the better. You know what they say. Alright, there we go. Then there's the big boy. The boy's big. Can I please make it black? I could make it brown. Bro, I'm not even on the red. You guys see this? You guys see this? I'm not even on the red right now. Oh my god, I blame Bill Gates. Okay, here's Doggo. Wait. He has to be looking up that way. Okay, so I have 2 minutes. 2 minutes is all I need. A minute is all I need. Absolutely wonderful. And dogs have arms, we know this. And he's like clapping. Actually, he's giving me the finger. He's like, how have you not 5-starred this game already? You've been playing it for like 4 months. What the hell, man? You've been playing this game for 4 months. How do you not 5-star something like this? Give me the finger, understandably. And then there's, and then here's Buin. Actually, he's got Buin chilling on his back. Little tomato. Which I can't make red! Like, redder than red. I can't change the stupid color. This is stupid. I can't do. I can't. Okay, there we go. My god. Caramba, carao. Brushes. There we go. There we go. Buin is happy because her monitor is very cool. No, it's on her monitor. That's not very cool. What's on her monitor is very cool. Yeah, this is supposed to be GSD. I completely understand if you want to unfollow and never watch this channel again. I mean, yeah, I aim to impress. I aim to please. Did I miss anything else? Admired by Buin and GSD. You know what? You can't see that he's admiring this content. Can't see that he's admiring flipping off the content. So here we go. He's very happy. He has big eyes. Big eyes for Big Doggo. I just see her mouth move. This is hilarious because I still can't hear you on my PC. I just see your mouth move. I will never. Wait, so you can't hear me then? You are on GSD's back. Need a strawberry? Oh shit! Oh fuck! I'm running out of time. Is this strawberry? Green. Let's go. I got both. The strawberry twin. Like, comment, and subscribe. As always, I aim to displease. Yeah, displease. Pressure out of the stand. Very important. Yes, I know I'm out of time. But hey. Timer doesn't control me. I control the timer. This art was way too powerful for your eyeballs, so I couldn't allow you to see the whole thing. It would have been driven insane. But no, I will. Just for a second. Okay, there you go. 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 Enjoy it while you can. Enjoy it while it's hot. While it's hot and fresh. Hot and fresh. Thank you for that, Melly. Ah! Fuck me, I almost closed OBS. Thank you for that, Melly, as always. Vesper has returned to peak. Welcome back to the stage of history. Hope you liked Ween. I hope she liked, but I wouldn't be upset if she didn't. I hope you are taking a break from my channel for a little bit because of the abomination you just witnessed. I mean, you know, I hope you absolutely adored the picturesque one-to-one representation of the best boy. Thank you for the beautiful 12 out of 10 drawing. Artiste. Artiste. Hey, like I said, I aim to please. Thank you for all of your help. Hey, no, thank you, Bween. Thank you guys. You guys are the real heroes.
Sam, nothing so important that you should go without rest. Why not take a nap before you leave?
I'll get some rest. I'll get some rest. By the way, Melly, is Shibby streaming tonight? How goes the Shiberoniums, Pepperoniums? How's the Sekiro run, if that's what he's doing? Does anyone know from behind the Magellanian lines? Has anyone been behind the Magellanian lines? Can they report? Just realized we've been streaming for like 3 hours now. He's streaming, he should be on a run right now. Amazing. If I end early... Oh my god, what the hell is that? Now see, I pointed this out in one of my shorts, and someone told me to keep an eye open for it because it's something really interesting. I still haven't been able to come into contact with it. No, maybe, I don't know if that's definitely not a visual glitch. It had to have been the thing. Some kind of ghost monorail. What the f... Crazy. Alright, to be continued. He's not doing a run. He should be... He submitted a run yesterday. Oh, wow. Yeah, this man has been out here just beating his personal bests. It's amazing. That's under 40 minutes. God damn. Yeah, he's putting in the work. It's so fun to follow that along and cash it whenever I can. Like I was kind of saying on his stream, I have always been daunted by the concept of speedrunning. It's the one thing I will probably never get into myself. And then whenever I try to follow it, it's from like a really big creator who's already really, you know, well known for that. And so it's hard to follow along with what they're trying to do, where they're trying to go. But there's someone like Shibby who's a friend of mine, and you know, he's kind of learning this kind of stuff as he goes too. It's a lot more relatable. And so it's been so fun to watch him do that. It's so funny because I'm listening to you on my Mac, but you're like 2 seconds ahead of my PC. So I'm lip reading ahead of what I hear. Good old buffering. I love that. Well, I appreciate you being here, Breen. I appreciate it. Is truly an honor and a privilege to be on the big screen. And I'm so glad you got everything working. Seriously. That is absolutely awesome. That is absolutium aceronium pepperonium. I'll go with pepperonium. I like pepperoni. Hopefully we all like pepperoni. So, let's see now. Defeat this large BT. Ghost Hunter. You see if there's more stuff for this guy. Where am I? I feel like continuing with this dude. Aeronautical engineer. Cover cargo. Yeah, this is the way from all the way down there. That should be pretty easy too. Oh, we already took on his recovery mission. Oh, sweet. Let me go get the thing from down here. Good night, chat. I'm gonna call it for tonight. Hey, Campo, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate the follow. You're awesome. Keep on keeping on. And I'll catch you in the flip-flop, dude. You're a really cool dude. Appreciate your vibe. Thank you for being here, hanging out, being awesome. And welcome to the community. Thank you. Honestly, went so smoothly. I built it in about 2.5 hours and spent 30 minutes being confused about internet situation. Lol. Yeah, I mean, you're always going to run into some kind of small snafu when doing something like that, but I mean, all things considered, for you, those aren't even that big of, like, those aren't even that big problems. So, really glad everything worked out. I'm excited for you now to like stream more stuff, because I'm imagining like now you're probably really excited to play a lot more games without issues. Because I know you were having some problems with your Mac. Okay, let me grab all these things. Hey, keep on keeping on, my friend. You know it. Good old likers get liked. Keep on keeping on. Honestly, scared to see what the OBS, looks like on PC. It shouldn't look too different. If you're used to using native regular OBS and not Streamlabs, from what I've seen on Shibby's computer, because he also uses Mac, like yourself, it doesn't seem too different. It doesn't seem way too different. You have to literally remake everything. Try and see if you can import the data from your Mac to Windows, the PC. Because you can save the preset and keep it as a backup file, and then reopen it with your new version of OBS, at least on the same computer itself. But maybe you can do it across Mac and Windows, because the file format has to be the same, I guess, across both platforms. So you could probably just send the file to yourself and then try and reopen it on PC. Assuming it's there aren't any compatibility problems. I don't think there should be. I don't know though. I actually don't know, because I've never used OBS on Mac, but I'm assuming it should be as simple as just being able to open the same file on Windows. Sorry, what was I doing? What was I doing here again? Did I take the thing already? I did, okay, cool. Okay, so let's go back up here. It's the aeronautical engineer. My scenes are legit a giant mess because OBS broke from the latest update and deleted my good save file. Oh no. Yeah, OBS updates can be annoying, especially if you have plugins and stuff. And all of a sudden the plugins just stop working, which makes sense because the developers of the plugins have to keep up with, you know, the OBS changes. But sometimes, you know, even for smaller OBS updates, they can dramatically alter some plugin stuff, which is always kind of a headache. Wait, which direction? What the... No, I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. Desynced with Twitch and refused to stay connected for more than 5 minutes. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think you were mentioning that too. That is a really bizarre issue. I remember you were talking about that on Shibby's stream. Which, I think I then asked you if you could look at the logs or the stats. And if I remember right, I think I said that it might have been a rendering problem. just be like a rendering issue, but that could also be the Twitch servers. The number one thing I'd always recommend when you're streaming to OBS, or sorry, to Twitch from OBS, is manually setting your server to the closest one to you. Even if it doesn't help with your problem, it's always a good practice, because by default the server is set to auto. But if you set it to the server closest to you, or you know, see which one has the best ping to Twitch, that is always best.
Hey, been looking forward to this. Let me just bring up the orders. Well, there's no denying you brought a bounty.
Yes, I did.
Now displaying your current porter grade. I'm in your debt yet again.
Yes, you are. You owe me some stars.
Well done.
Okay. This guy right here. Oh. Where's Sam? Where's Sam? Where is the Sam? Where is the Sam? Ah, man. Nice. Only 6 hours. Beautiful. So I have like 4 or 5 hours left. And I feel like I made a good amount of progress too. So I'm, you know, feeling a lot more relieved. Might not need all this time after all to platinum the game, but we'll see. I don't want to speak too soon. Jump the gun. Shit. Oh yeah, I do that. I think the new update just has a bug. Maybe, yeah. My Mac likes to not fully finish updating something, even though my storage is fine. It's a Mac thing. Yeah. I'm very confident that with your new computer, a lot of these issues should be gone. That's what it usually ends up being, is get a new rig, new system, some kind of new upgrade. And then that one issue you were like struggling with for a while, it's just gone, and it turns out, oh yeah, I just had to do with the old setup. There was just something not happy with something I had in OBS. There was a time, I learned the lyrics to that song. It's such a good song. Okay, let me go set this bad boy. Oop. Oh my god. No, definitely not here. Oh, you zipline right there, hombre. Home brain. Alright, gotta start climbing. Oh shit, okay. Sorry. Sammy, no! God. Okay, clearly that's the best way. Hop, hop, hop. Trudge, trudge, trudge. Come on. Raindrops. Hey, we got the giant moon again. Look at that. God, this game is so beautiful. Oh my lord. How is this not the best looking game ever made? How is this not the best looking game ever freaking made? We're above the freaking clouds. We're above the world. The icing on the cake is we can do stuff like this. With the best view in the world, with the best photo mode in the world. We've already done this. When we first came across this area, messed around with photo mode for close to an hour trying to get the most perfect shot. I eventually got something I was really happy with, so that was great. Who are you? A little itty bitty zip line there. Other structure nearby. Okay, sweet. Good place. There's a zip line all the way there. Cool.
Done and dusted.
Done and dusted. Ah!
Fuck. Are you okay, Sam?
What do you think, buddy? Kaiju figurine. Why do we have this? Why aren't they in the Magellano? Now they're gonna be damaged for this poor bastard. Okay. The raindrops keep falling on my ass. What am I doing? I already set up my zip line. Are you stupid? Hello, IT. Are you stupid?
God damn, dude.
God damn, dude. Oh, dude. Ah, dude. Rip, dude. Slide, dude. Wee, dude. Wee, wee, wee. Dude, dude, dude. Wee, wee, wee. Dude, dude. I remember making this trek for the first time up the specific climb, and it was horrid, dude. It was rough. I really wanted to set up zip lines and stuff, but it wasn't on the network. Showing GSD the new setup and he's unimpressed. Oh no. GSD, why? It's a big screen. You can chase big squirrels on big screen. Do you do that sometimes, Blaine? Do you sometimes like go on YouTube and look up squirrel videos and stuff? Just to mess with the doggos? I used to do that a lot with Link. There are a lot of those channels on YouTube, right? Like Dog TV and stuff, where you can just leave it on and it's like a 24/7 live stream of either squirrels running around or people taking their dogs for walks on the beach or dogs playing and stuff. And the color filter they put on it is allegedly colors that dogs can see or that they're more receptive to. And those used to really calm Link because he used to not like TV or TV noises at all. He would start barking like crazy. And so over time I would just leave some dog TV on for him on YouTube. And that kind of just desensitized him to a lot of it. He understands screens. Nice. He's a smart boy. Yeah, Link used to always be fooled by that stuff. Like doorbell. I used to love trolling him. Just playing like doorbell videos of like doorbell sound effects or squeaky toy sound effects or squirrels running on the screen, and he would go berserk. But I think it was either because I played too many of them over the years that he got used to them, or maybe he just wisened up as he got older. But he just stopped he stopped caring. Oh no, I don't have a sticky gun anymore, damn it. So we also got to collect a bunch of these. Fudge. Alright, offload. Load those onto the carrier. Haven't set up a zip line yet. Shit. God, some of them are up there. Oof. Okay, nice and easy now. Nothing to see here, buddy boys. For 1 year of his life, I was getting my master's and was very far away from home, so I call him every night. He learned screens is for communication. Aw, that's adorable. It's a very wholesome means through which he learnt about that. I love it. Yeah, I gotta make my dog FaceTime my parents more often. Funnily, whenever my parents call me, I kind of just put them on speaker and they hear their voice a little bit. But, normally don't FaceTime. I should do that more often for sure. But for him, like, the voice enough is alone to, like, recognize. What the hell? How did this guy wake up? Son of a beach. It's coming right for my ass. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, set this up right now, Sammy. We got a scooter, buddy. Oh shit, okay. He's already here. I don't have any weapons. Shit, run, 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 run. Oh god, now they're all awake. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Placing this down. We gotta move. We gotta move. Oh, it's a steep slope. Come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. 3, 2, 1. Get on there. Get on there. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. Safe travels. Come on, run. Oh my god. Yeah. Wish for me to have safe travels, alright. Whew. Those safe travel wishes came in clutch. Oh my lord. That's gotta be the most epic zipline I have ever rode on in Death Stranding. Just because we used it to get the hell out of a hot zone. Oh my god. That was fucking intense, man. What the hell? Our cargo's probably messed the hell up. No, actually, it's not. Wow. Alright, it's only 3 and 4%. And usually less than 5% is fine. So we can probably Celeste rank it for this dude. Oh, dude, but now we're stuck up here. Hey, nice. Thank you. You made it. I actually am wearing a camel hat, yeah. I forget what it does for me. They all have different effects. Hang on. There's some really goofy hats in this game. In these games, rather, in both the first and second. Here we go. Here are all the caps. The camel hood. It restores my stamina. Because there's water inside the hood. So if my stamina runs low, he just drinks the water from inside the hood. Then there's like an otter hood. So if you start swimming, it keeps you afloat. And this creepy, goopy chiral rodent hat. I'll actually just show you, wait. You have like sound effects and stuff too. So there's the otter one. Sam, stand up. Trying to show off your hats. It's all grimy, so you can't really tell. Yeah, it's pretty adorable. And this one is just freaky. Well, he won't wear it right now because he needs the hoodie. Then he has this new Soggy hat that just makes him keep saying Pecco over and over. Like this one VTuber. It was a real VTuber and they put her in the game. The Pecco VTuber, I forget her name. And she gives you that one. I'm going back to the camel hoodie. I'm wearing a camel hoodie in the snow, not in the desert. Definitely not ironic at all. Oh. Okay, we missed that guy down there. Oh! Ow. No, he damages alloys. Oh, I really wanted the S rank on it. That's okay. Hey, easy does it. Not again, man. Ay caramba. Again. How dinged up is this at this point? It's a tough cookie, only 28% damage. I don't know why I have it on my back though. Should just put it in the floating carrier. Is that still all the way down there? I thought we got that one, no? We didn't get that one like so long ago.
Wait, Sam, you just dropped some.
Oof, I know, I know. Ah, I don't have a sticky gun, man. This is like killing me, and it's going all the way down there. How is it still? And it's going past him? You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. Ah, this is fucking tragic. And of course he wakes up. Oh, they're gonna destroy it, bro. Fuck this. Ay, ay. Oh, this is so dumb. And this is so long ago. Like, I don't want to reload to back then before I set up the zip lines and stuff. And they ruin the alloys. Amazing. There goes the kaiju figurines. More alloys ruined too. I should have brought weapons. I don't know why I didn't. How many do we need for this guy? So sad. Just lost everything for no good reason. And we fall again. Ay, ay, ay. And no, screw that, dude. I'm not resetting. I'm so done resetting in this game. Because then it's like, you lose so much time when you do that. You lose so much time. That's not even funny. Oh my lord. God, and I don't even have no quick way of getting back to the other side from here. Where's my canteen? All right, let me drink that. Praise this truck for being where it is. Another aeronautical engineer thing up there. At least some lost cargo. There's no shot this guy... Are you kidding me? Please. There's no way this guy didn't put spike tires and this truck is like here of all places, right? How does it end up here without spike tires? Okay, we're good. We're good, thank God. Mr. Skunky is scared of the PC. That's kind of good. Won't be a terror, lol. Yeah, it's a good problem to have. GSD is just chilling. Love to hear it.
Okay,
Yeah, that truck is not doing anything for me. Oh, I missed the hold X strategy to kind of like power climb. GSC is annoyed that I'm not in bed. Link has the opposite thing. He gets annoyed when I'm in bed. He just keeps scratching at the side of the bed. And it's not even to like get on the bed. He doesn't care. He just wants me to get out of bed. Even when I'm going to sleep at night and I'm tired. He's like, nope, you're not allowed to sleep. Guys, most epic jump ramp of all time, by the way. I'm so tempted to just take it. God damn this. What a mood, Link, right? Like, I guess it's payback for all the times that I give him the treats and he's sleeping, like right now. He's like, why are you waking me up? He's like, oh, hey, this is what that feels like. You remember all those times? Like, scratching at the side of my bed. He's like, remember all those times you woke me up? These stupid little treats. Well, here's a treat for you. God, what an absolute colossal cluster fudge that was.
Man, I've been waiting to see.
We're gonna get like an F rank on this. This dude's gonna be pissed. To be like, bro, did you just toss us off the goddamn mountain? Then also lose some of my packages while you were at it? I don't know about right now. I don't know if I'm being helpful right now, buddy boy. Only got 3 of your packages. The rest are all missing. AKA destroyed.
Glad to have you. And sorry for the hassle. Reviewing the order data now.
Seems understanding enough. Just C rank. Oops.
The quantity is less than ideal, but it's fine. I should be able to proceed with this much.
Alright, this guy's chill. I like him.
This cargo was reported missing a while back.
I got some missing cargo for him too. Doing a little freebie there for my little blunder. God, we totally would have gotten that 4th star if it was an S rank. It totally would have been the 4th star. We did make it. We're alive. Well, that's something. That's it for now for him. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, have we not done these 2? Oh, we did. We did. Okay. Alright, so that's it for now for this guy, I suppose. I suppose. So let's see the other guys here now. Yeah, Ghost Hunter, Metagenomicist. Oh, this dude. I feel like we can finish up with him. Like, his stuff has to have cooled down by now, right? Damn, really? Only one thing? Oh, wait, no, that's the thing that we already have been able to do for the guy. Oh, crud. I swear it's been 6 hours. Come on. Come on. Don't do me like that. Yeah, metagenomicist. Let's see. Where's she here? Hello? There she is. Okay, animal shelter, Hartman's lab. Resins and ceramics from F5. Okay, let's go to Hartman's lab. And then animal shelter.
Do it. Great job, Sam.
What the hell are these other things that we have? All the destroyed stuff. Make sure we recycle all of it. Well, I had another PCC3. Are you kidding me? I didn't even realize that. I thought I used all of them. Oh, brother. Where's all the destroyed shit? Something else is destroyed. I have something that's red. This kaiju figurine. Phantom Smith, which, by the way, let's actually go to him next, because we have a couple things to finish up with the guy. Uh-oh, going somewhere weird. Thankfully, I can go that way.
Hope it wasn't too hard to track.
Let's go downtown. Down we go. Whee! And it's actually so fun to zip line through. Damn, that is such a big expanse down there of nothingness. What's in that direction again? Oh, we've actually been there, I think. It's, yeah, this leads down to the chronobiologist. Here we are again. Okay, Phantom Smith's right there. Let's get to him. Let's get to it. Let's get to him. Let's get delivering. Dim, 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 dim. Okay. Off-roader. 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 Even more stuff. Off-roader. Off-roader. Okay. Boys, potty time almost ended in another skunk disaster. Oh my goodness. Those things are rampant. That sucks. Like, I feel like you always have to worry about those. I mean, how many times has Skunky been sprayed before? This was like almost 10th time or something, the most recent time. 9? Oh my goodness. Well, Let's hope he can stay in single digits. That's crazy, Bween. That's crazy. Hopefully, Skunky can stay far, far away from the double digits.
Appreciate the help. Give me a moment to review the orders.
And those are always so rough to deal with too. Like, what do you do to kind of patch them up? Do you have to like bathe them in tomato sauce or tomato juice? I mean,
I'm happy. Happy.
GC got sprayed once. Oh no, only because the skunk got into the house. Oh my, I would be terrified. GC chased a skunk out, but the skunk sprayed right at our door. Oh my lord. Have you ever been sprayed? I hope not.
What a treat. I appreciate you bringing this in. You're the best.
Amazing. It's almost an entire star. Almost.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Display it. Display it all.
Coming through for me again. Oh, don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I'll make no promises.
Order completed. Well done.
Professional skunk removal grooming. Okay, that's good. I didn't realize that was well, I mean, actually, it makes total sense that would be a thing, but I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah. Luckily, no humans have been sprayed in the house. That's good. Phew. Yeah, but I can just imagine how absolutely atrocious that is. Yeah, absolute menace. The frickin' skunks. It's the scourge of the skunks. The skunk scourge. Yeah, you got a good bit of skunks in my town too, but not in my area, thankfully. Something to retrieve from here? Oh, there is. I think for the southern lad. That's in a funky spot. Yeah, let me do this. You see them like squirrels? They're that common? Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Hopefully you don't smell them as often. And it's limited to just seeing them. Hopefully your nose doesn't have to go through the horror as often as that. Okay. Have to make the good stuff ourselves here. I didn't realize there were like 2 things for this guy. There was only like 1 thing he needed for some reason. Okay, let's get her done. If only I had this thing for that aeronautical engineer delivery.
You've recovered everything then. Great.
User.
Delivered.
So we're up here, correct? I'm thinking. Nah, I'll Magellan rank it. I was gonna be like, let me actually try S rank this, but it's such a small delivery. It's not gonna be worth it, really. Look how this guy's RGB lights on here, by the way. keep forgetting. Is my Magellan up top? It is. Okay. There you are, buddy. Fast travel, travel, travel. Okay, now before I deliver there, let's see something. Order location. Southern Enviro. Okay, nothing for anybody. Oh, I still need to 5 stars, so let's just go deliver this. Oh my god, what is all that stuff? A lot of lost cargo for this guy? Oh my god, say it ain't so. Hallelujah! Cargo from God! The Lord hath provided us with a miracle.
Make it. I mean it. Now, let's see about those orders.
Got you? Look at that, that's nothing. Good thing I didn't even bother to S-rank this. It would have been a little more, but... Come on. You saw how much I got for Magellan rank. And she could barely see it, so if I got the S rank on it, you would have seen it, but it would have been nothing. Wonder if I can attach a ladder from here that goes all the way up there. I remember I was able to get up there before during the main story.
We won't forget what you've done for us.
Was it via a ladder? I feel like we definitely got a ladder here from the share locker. Okay, apparently not. Ugh. Okay, let me craft that. Hopefully this is gonna reach. I don't know if it will. Let's go. Did I tell you how I took GSC to Best Buy the other day and he rolled on the display keyboards? I was so embarrassed. Oh my gosh. I feel the secondhand embarrassment. Hey, at least he had fun. There's a silver lining, but... Oh no, at a Best Buy? My social anxiety could never... I've never really taken Link to a lot of stores and stuff. I love that you take your dogs everywhere. That is absolutely amazing, Boyne. I'd be so anxious. Even with the training I've given him and stuff, I'd be so worried. He's being so good. I believe it. I mean, you take your dogs everywhere, so I'm assuming they're just really well behaved, really well trained. He took a nosedive. Got way too excited with all the clickety clackety keys. Loves the keyboard. Yeah, he loves the keyboard. He loves the letters P and O and square brackets. Dude, how do I... What's the best way for me to go about this? What's the best way to get up there? Ow. What the hell?
Are you okay, Sam?
Seriously?
Seriously gotta ask me that? More lost cargo down there. Broski, how? Howski. Broski, howski. Oh, wow! There's already a ladder there! That's a big-ass ladder. What the? Is it a level 3? Probably. If you just go right up. Whee! Damn it, it still has a little bit of room left. Like, that's gotta be a level 3 ladder. Which I stupidly built a level 1, thinking it would be enough. It was not, in fact, enough. Okay, time to head back down. Whee! Going down. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, the Magellan has a funny little audio bug. How far is that guy? He seems pretty far. I don't know if I don't have a speed skeleton. Why am I bothering? Why is it so far? Even though it's being pinged, it's... should be able to grab it with the sticky gun, I think. I hope. That's actually so far. Oh, there's no way. I use this to go a little faster. Please. No! Oh god. Where are you going? Okay, let's not. Okay, let's get on this. Come on. Sam, ride the carrier.
Let's get a move on. Okay.
Alright, much better. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. There we go, little guy. Coffins before coffins. The OG coffins. This is our grandparents used to use coffins. Alright. Get off. No, I got ahead of myself. Need to go there first. Alright, deliver all this good stuff.
Now this is something I never expected.
Not a bad amount of a star. This 5th star always is a little rough.
Well done.
A little more than a little rough. Are his other things back yet? Come on, it's been 6 hours, man. It's been 6 hours, broski. They're not back yet. That's crazy.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Awesome. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Profoundly mysterious phenomenon. What is that? I should figure out how that cargo ended up there. It's because of the red aurora. Oh, I thought he was talking about like the floating thing in the sky. Flying cargo or whatever. Kind of looked like it. So at this point, and we're stuff for the adventurer, I think. So, and he's kind of close. Let's go there and turn some stuff in for him. Let's head to bed. Hope you have a great rest of the stream, and thank you again for all the help. Wayne, no worries. I got you. Glad to help anytime. Keep on keeping on. Thank you for being here as always. And I'm really glad you got everything set up. That is so exciting. I know what that feels like, so I'm really happy for you. And I'll catch you in the flip-flop. Have an amazing night. Have the most wondrous of wonderful nights. Here we're a lost adventurer.
I'm glad that you could make it here. It's like I told you, Princess. The old man's gone and done his disappearing act again.
Oh my god, Rajamoli Jr.
He was in BT territory when we lost contact.
Friggin-
All I can do is sit tight and pray that nothing bad has happened.
You need to keep a better eye out on your daddy.
To ensure I never miss one of his calls. I have to monitor it at all times, so I might not always be available to receive you.
I believe Sam just didn't go full Daryl here and go, I don't got time for this bullshit.
You're the only one who can go out and find him.
I'm gonna go find Sophia instead.
Pick it up if you have the time, please.
Okay, bye, Sab. Okay, chalo. Chalo, bye. He's in a BT area? Oh, this motherfucker end up all the way over there. What? Alright, let me just deliver this stuff for now. Then we'll talk business. We'll talk about your daddy. Oh, damn it. You gotta do a sub order first. Okay, yo, hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna load before I turn that in. If I may. Okay, this is after. 238. Okay, go a little bit further back. Before we went to the adventurer. Yeah, so we're gonna hold off. We'll do a sub order, but not now. Our nautical engineer has something for Eastern Enviro. We deliver that yet? I don't think we did. Got some stuff for Eastern Enviro too. Let's see if I have this cargo. I do. Now let's do Ghost Hunter and this Eastern Enviro thing. And then maybe end off with Adventurer. Okay. Hang on. Also heading to bed. Have a good night, Addy. You as well, Cody. Thank you for being here as always. You're awesome. Keep on keeping on. Massive shout out to Cody and Buin. Hello, Tuesday. Thank you, Cody, for the hydrates. Being stranded in death. A little bit too hard. Little bit too hard. Toozy hard. The reunion is at hand in the chat. There's a reunion happening in the chat box. Rejoice. Sleepy time? Want a glass of warm milk? Some heroin, perhaps? I don't know, depends. Is she hot? Do 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 do.
Feel that speed!
Milk in a joint is good. How about milk in a joint? Or joint in a milk? How about those? Oh man. Hang on, let me reload. Yeah, have a good night, Cody. Thank you for being here, you absolute legend. Hey, wait, what's this? Mini water purifier. My vitamin supplements. Alright, let's take these. Trying to teach Track Tuesday to see images, but he can't seem to figure faces out. RIP. Tell him not to have a Brian injury. Get the wrench out of the wheel of the tractor. The cock wrench. Well, to fix its nuts and its bolts. All of the above. Place. Place and thank you. The people demand it. Ah, my eyes! Wait, what's this thing? Oh, bro, just more bombs. Cringe. Oh, dear God. Something in my ass. Right, here we go. We have arrived with the kid girl. My favorite song? My song favorite. My song is favorite. Now let's deliver all this. All these.
Good to have you. I'm looking forward to this. Checking order status now.
I have a Ram Ranch on stream and get banned forever and ever. No, it's a pretty inclusive song, I'm not gonna lie.
You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Glad you were able to find it.
Pretty progressive, inclusive song. One for the family. Of cowboys. Cattle herders.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, bet. This is back? Giga Chad. Mr. Frodo, I thought I lost you. I thought we didn't have this delivery.
Order accepted.
Dear God in heaven. Alright, 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 alright. Say less. Put my cock strap back on in this truck. And get back to work. Or get back to work. One more moment, worker. There's a custom here up in the north. Man, this game is really tempting me with these bombs. I don't take no bombs. Who wants them anyway? Who dis? They got everything. Toxic chemicals that explode. Seriously, do you want toxic chemicals that explode? Wait, actually? I was laughing because I thought you're shitposting. Is she actually playing it? What the fuck? Like actual Death Stranding 1? Like not Dark Souls 1? Not Deborah Sanderson's Happy Adventures Part 1? She mad nerding it? What the f— that's crazy. That is a W wife. Wife. Double W wife. She shows me how she gets stars and stuff on her pans. Yeah, okay, then she's actually playing it. That's how you know you're not bullshitting. Knowing you get the stars on your pants. I don't know what the fuck are these mechanics, but sound cool. Yeah, they're cool, man. It's a cool game. They're cool games. I'm sure she's excited to play the second one when it's eventually out on PC, which shouldn't be too long from now. Because Kojima now owns the full rights to Death Stranding, so you should be able to put it on PC soon. Oh yeah, sure, you do have a PS5. Definitely, I mean, this is the most well-optimized game ever made on PlayStation, man. Like shit, I'm playing this at 1440, smooth 60 FPS. I don't even have a PS5 Pro. And it runs and looks the way that it does. Actually, the best looking game ever made. This game will probably ruin my perspective on visuals in games until the next Kojima game is out. It's actually spoiled me, man. Dedicated to Planet, insanely dedicated. It's a huge grind. Even bigger grind in this game, man. Jesus Christ. Because basically in that game, dude, you don't even have half the characters. Like, look what I'm trying to put up with here. Like, these are just all the fucking characters. You have the 5-star. I'm almost done. Just barely almost done. These are all the characters in fucking Australia. And then there's Mexico, which has its own... Okay, it's in the same list, but whatever. Still, it's a big list. It's a list with a capital L. A least. And yeah, it's a big, huge, large list. It's very big. It's very huge. And it takes way longer to 5-star in this game. Because the more deliveries you make, the longer it takes to get the last star. In the first game, it's kind of the other way around. The first star is kind of time-consuming to get. But you have enough deliveries to get the first one, and then the rest of them are easy. But in this one, if you run out of deliveries, you gotta wait fucking 6 hours. That's the only thing that's annoying about both games, but more noticeable in the second one. You have to wait real hours. Which is kind of dumb because you can pass in-game time by resting and shit, which makes stuff happen, like structures break and everything. If you rest like 30 minutes in-game. But that doesn't affect the orders like charging and cooling down. Which it should. Kojima, why?
Hey, been looking forward to this.
I've been looking forward to this, man.
You brought all of this here without any help?
Yes, I did. I'll do it again. There we go. Got my 4th star.
An idea came to me the other day that I just had to pursue. Let me share the data with you.
Oh shit, a jump ramp upgrade?
I've increased your allocation of fabrication materials some more.
Thanks, man.
You know those jump ramps you can fabricate with your PCC, right?
Well, it's actually fire that Tuesday wife is playing
So you should now be able to jump in.
That's Stranding 1. I mean, she's platinuming the game. That means she enjoyed it. Which is a big W. Not everyone enjoys these games. I can tell you that much. It's not for everybody. This is very cool and good information. Thank you for sharing, Mr. Joseph.
Thanks for going above and beyond.
Oh, fuck. I leaked your name. Am I gonna die? Love to share things, and I love my wife. Do you love yourself? No? Yo. Really? Don't worry, I don't love yourself either. But I like yourself. I can't love yourself, you know, because I'm into women. I just thought I'd put that out there. Fuck, I don't have area emotes. Well, you know what they say. It's a dog eats dog world. And your dog ate your emotes like it ate your homework. I don't know if it's eating other dogs yet, though. Shit. Don't worry, I'll emote for you. I'll do this. Oh, this Pog emote? A friend of mine made a long time ago. Do you like it? Did he do a good job? Being into women is low-key ungay derogatory? I agree. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go here. Go here, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna here. Potato. Wait. Southern bro, wait, what? What? Ghost Mech suborder, bro. How do we? Okay, so okay, never mind. Yes, there isn't anything available right now. Streamer aggress, thumbs up. Irrita 10 thumbs up. Irrita 10 like. Irrita 10 keep on. Okay, now we will see what else. Yeah, Ghost Hunter. We're gonna go after the Ghost Hunter. We're gonna hunt the Ghost Hunter. We shall hunt. No 5-star him. Man, this guy's annoying. Because it's like there's nowhere close to park. There's no parking. Closest parking's up here. God, my ass. Alright, fine. It's actually a little bit better than parking across the stream. I'll park up here. Well, actually, wait. Oxwale. We could go, like, set up some zip lines, like, doop, doop, doop. Connect to the online one. Doop, there's mine. Online, doop. And here he is. Or we go doop, 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 doop. Yeah, I like this better. Fuck you. Where's my coffin? I don't have a coffin. I can't cough into the coffin. That looks way cooler than in Death Stranding 1. It's massive. It's very big. Very big, huge. Lots to do, lots of content. Lots of gadgets. Lots of boss fights. You can capture bosses in Pokeballs. Did you know that? I'm not even kidding, not clickbait. A lot of cool shit. And they're 2 maps. This is just 1 map. They're 2 maps. Did you know this? There's Australia and Mexico. Mexico. DB where? Do you want to know? Do you want to know this story? Damn. Wait, actually that one? That one. That one, that one, that one. That one, that one. That one. That one. Items belonging to evacuees. What the?
And is recognized as one of the continent's longest.
Okay. Zippity doo. Man, I gotta build. Ah, bro, fuck me. I keep forgetting. I keep getting ahead of myself. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Ay, ay, ay. Also, Fabbricazione. Oh, I have one of those available. Perfect. Perfect. I will take... I think I already have it. Nice. I'll actually take my cargo. Right, grab the rest of that. Actually, carry all of it on my back. Based. Maybe shut the fuck up. Oh, guys, before I fast traveled. Weird. Awkward. I was like, where the fuck am I right now? Whee. Okay. Okay. Back to the chronobiologist. Fantastic. I feel fantastic. Hey. Bro, we're actually running out of ceramics. Running out of ceramics. We're running out of the ceramics. Mix of the Sarah kind. They're coming with me. I'm gonna go eat and come. Based. Back. Not very based. Enjoy the meal. Choosy meal. Choosy meal. Choosy Emilio. Emilio. Lost your partner today. Cool. is interesting. I don't remember... Okay, never mind, actually. So be like, I don't remember this route, but no, this is what we've been taking.
This waterway is the East River. It flows through Australia's eastern savanna and is recognized as one of the continent's longest rivers.
And that's so. Well, let's not get swept up in that. Are you serious? Okay, thank God. It's only 1% damage. Like a tiny rock. And everything just goes kaput. Kaputi kabooty. Oh, come on. I decided to go for the crazy motorcycle chase music. Quite bass.
Eyes open, dumbass.
You call him a dumbass. Alright, Ghost Hunter. There are a couple of trophies associated with this guy. Seems like. Get all that turned in. Turnedin.com.
Sorry for the trouble. Checking orders now.
No trouble, mate.
Well, someone came with extra. Appreciate your generosity.
Gosh, you.
You completed all these orders for me. I really appreciate it.
Alright, not bad, not bad. Not a full star, but we'll take it.
See you around, mate. Might have some more work for you later.
Sounds goody.
Order completed.
Hope you do. Damn it, no jobs.
Let's get a move on.
Let's. Hello, Quokka. Hello, Quokka. That boys go fast. Ziplines go brrrr. Ziplines go brap. Ay, ay, ay. I'm yawning like crazy. I'm tired. I don't care, man. We're powering through. We're fighting through, powering through. Normally the first set of a yawn or two, I'm going to be like, yeah, I think that's going to be it for me for the night. But no, I don't care. We're going to yawn like 15 times in a row, whatever. I'm still going to keep this going. Because we're out here, we're on a mission. Need at least 10 hours of this. Per stream, I gotta get this done. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna charge my controller too. And take a little stretch. Get a little drink. And we're gonna be right back to this. Alright. Thanks for being here, everybody. Sit tight. Enjoy them clips. Alright, I hath returned. Let's get right back to this. 4 or 5 starring. So, defeat the large BT. Yeah, we got an elimination mission there. Gotta get a bunch of S ranks with those. Recovery mission there. Another recovery. I might as well start doing a lot of these recovery things, I guess. So that's what we got to do right now. And then, yeah, by the time we're done with most of these, we can get the standard orders to cool down and start doing those again. Hey, how's it going, Priest? How are you doing, man? Thank you for dropping in. Good morning to you, sir. And yeah, pretty much morning for me too, technically. It's like 3 in the morning. So, can't say that it's a good evening moment here. Yeah, it's pretty early. Okay, let's make sure we got let's store away a couple things. How are you, man? How was the rest of your stream earlier today? Or yesterday, rather. Wait. Oh, this is recycle and store. My bad. Alright, so we got the boost skeleton on still? Not the Boca? Doesn't seem like it, though. It was good, lots of fun, both in-game and chatting to people. I enjoyed it. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah, it's always a good time. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, of course. I always try to stop in whenever I can. I support my homies. Absolutely. That is... Oh. Something completely unrelated for now. Yeah, we're just playing some more Death Stranding 2 tonight. Been at this game for ages now. I've been very slowly working towards the platinum trophy of this game. On and off. But yeah, these next 2 weeks I really want to kind of go full send and finally get it. Oh dear, that was close. There's a recovery mission. I think we got the recovers right there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
How many things do we need? Just 4? They're all medium-sized? Okay. Pretty straightforward. Straightforward. I'll see myself out in about 2 hours, give or take. Honestly, like, I could probably S-rank this one, given that I very easily get back to the base. Magellan's already there. Fast traveling won't make this any quicker. In this rare instance. Okay. Not even close to being there yet. we should be. Oh my lord. Okay, grab the good stuff. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. Oh, thank God we have the sticky gun. Bless up. Oh shit. There's a bit of a weird angle. Not for long. What? Scammed. No. Oh.
Are you injured, Sam?
Shut up. You're kidding me. Ay, ay, ay. There's no shot that happened. No. Oh, we're getting into the wrong vehicle. I was gonna be like, screw it. Let's just go ahead and get the rest, but... Oh, this one I really do want to try an S rank if I can. I'm gonna pass this one up. Come on. That is such baloney, dude. You can just scam me out of that. I know, to be fair, we were looking at a rock. And that wasn't gonna attach itself to the cargo to get it to us with a sticky gun, but... The game marked it as orange. There's no way. If it's orange, that should be sacred. That should be it. I should be able to grab it. Orange is sacred, yo. Orange is goddamn sacred. Alright, we're gonna go along the beach this time. Instead of going up top and then working our way down. Maybe that's a bad call. Okay, here we are. No funny business this time. Say no to business. That's funny. Or claims to be, but isn't really. Thanks very much. Again. But not this time. Not this time. Boop.
You've recovered everything then. Great.
Yes, I have.
Get it delivered.
Something I should have been able to do the first time. Off we go. We jump. Do 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 do. Okay. Back on track. Neat. Okay, rare S rank at this point. We've pretty much just been doing the good old Magellano deliveries. I'm just gonna be riding my coffin like so, as I can. So Norman frickin' Reedus. This time, sadly, without the feats. Okay, let's get this turned in. Sad part is, it's gonna be an S rank. Well, we're gonna get like no star whatsoever. Okay, the entirety of a 3rd star. I take that back.
Hardworking spirit here.
I just love your hard-working star giving.
Just increased your materials allocation.
Yeah, this guy's a legend. Thank you. Easy ass delivery. Full ass star.
You can apply it to your cap or vehicle or any number of things. Give it a try if you're keen to experiment. I'll let you go now, but don't stay gone too.
Okay, what do you give us?
Order completed. Well done.
Airborne Chiral Crystal Collection. Which I thought we already had, but maybe a better version? I don't know. No, wait. That was a notification for something else. Okay, nice. Something for this guy. Something for you. Nice. Okay, this guy's orders cool down again. Beautiful. I miss doing this one. That's 400 kilos. It's so satisfying to S rank that one and just see the stars go up like crazy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Just gonna go put my coffin into the Magellano. And yeah, obviously we're gonna Magellano rank these. Get the cargo loaded up into the ship and get him quick deposited. That's where we want to be going. Go manage cargo. Get a little closer to this stuff. Good. Pull this all in there. Put the rest in there too. Let's get moseying. Ding dong. Place in the private locker. Okay. So now, got 2 things for her. Biro and Southern. Okay. Let's get ourselves up there. Okay, load all that in. Let's get all that delivered. Let's de-deliver. Delivering is being deed. Delivering. Yeah, if you actually break it apart, like delivering, the delivering, it sounds like you're removing someone's liver or something. God damn. Okay, 1 out of 1. There's 1 koala CD.
Someone's burning them.
So the 1 CD to rule them all?
Anyone with it?
Not quite. But will be someday. Mark my words.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll be back. Like, yeah, go get him. Man's getting real hyped. Let's go up to F7 distro. Let's get the stuff we want for F7. Is there any, yeah, there is. Amazing. Got some lost cargo for her. Okay. Sweet. Hang a bit, get some sleep eventually. Sounds good, Ember. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Really appreciate you as always. Have a good rest and keep on keeping on. And, yeah. Definitely gotta get myself some sleepies as well. I'll be streaming for another hour and a half or so. And some real nice progress tonight. Oh my god. This poor package has been taking all these brutal beatings for the sheer weight of my tires for the past god knows how many trips we've been making here. Like, how is that package still intact? How in God's green earth?
Weather, isn't it? Let's get those orders processed quickly then.
Let's.
Whew. This is definitely enough cargo. Oh, you're the best.
Hey, she's the best, I say. Now let's see if those stars back that up.
No one expected to ever see this delivery.
They don't. I want to cry.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
To be fair, I'm Magello ranking it.
Don't slip and fall out there. Safety first.
I'm Magellanoing all over the place.
Well done.
So I totally understand. There's something for this lad. I might actually take this and S rank it.
Order
considering it's very easy to get to where we want to go. And he's on the last star, and the last star is usually the hardest to get. So I want as much progress with these as I can get. I think how I'll approach this is let's get down here nice and easy. Oh, what? No. Okay, what got damaged? Animal fossil. Which, yeah, that's what we didn't want to get damaged. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Yeah, you know what, actually? This is fine. Let's take this on again. Grab this good old breakable cargo. Head out, and we'll actually drive via the highway using this truck itself. I was gonna go put the truck away, get on the coffin, ride a lot faster towards the dude. But we'll just truck it out. Why not? It really isn't that far. But yeah, what I was saying earlier is that the way I'm going to approach this is I'll Magellan rank all of these facilities up until the 5th star. Or 4th, I mean. And then when we're trying to work towards the 5th star, I'll start trying to get S ranks again, because that one takes the longest to unlock. The Magellan ranks, it could take way too long with getting those. God, these bridges that other players have set up are so useful. And again, that's so crazy, man. What? %19 damage? How? How, dude? Explain. How? For what? That was barely a bump. What? Impossible. Okay, there we go again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, another aeronautical engineer thing? I'd love to grab it if I can.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, bless up. Good thing we reloaded in hindsight. That was not there before. Sam, please. All the times you could screw this up, please don't screw it up now. Wish there was an upgrade in this game for the scanner that would make it circular, so just scanning in a circular location as opposed to where you're facing. That would be a really cool final upgrade. Same thing. Thank God I quick saved. It's getting off that road that's the tricky part. Definitely that part. That could be a little bit weird. I have to pull one of these. That works. Beautiful jump ramp. Okay.
Glad you could make it.
Same here. Okay, better than nothing.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. Nothing from you. Okay, let's get the Magellan here again.
Thanks for coming.
I didn't come anywhere. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely welcome. All right. Ay. Right. Eastern Enviro has some good stuff. Or needs some good stuff, rather. Got any lost cargo for him? Oh, he did for this guy. God. All right, let's get her up there. Up we go, up we go. Up we go, up we go. Delivered.
Walking around here at night is no joke.
That's why I drove.
Can't believe you brought all this stuff just for me.
Well, believe it. He doesn't. That's why he didn't give me anything. Gee, thanks a lot, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Breakable for adventurer. Recovery for her. Destruction there too. Recovery for this guy once again. Wow, all the way down there, huh? Let's cancel this one because he no longer needs to do it. I also realized Southern Enviro, all of his stuff is back. Yeah, there's this extremely hazardous one from the Impossible Boys, which I'm going to hold off on right now. I want to go all the way back there. They continue the Adventurer's quest? Oh no, hang on. Maybe just do this basic recovery one. For this guy right here once again. Out of the way, homies. Oh, something else for Eastern Enviro there? Cool. Don't mind if I do. Do 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 do. Yeah, the metagenome assist. You want some stuff too. Can't remember from where though. I think there were some recovery missions. I don't wanna do your dirty work. Oh, actually, she doesn't need anything right now. What is available for her? Oh, yeah, Animal Shelter and Hartman's Lab, I forgot. Wanting to do those for a while. This one too. Okay, this is fine though. 10 small containers here. That should be easy. Let's take the coffin board for this. Oh yeah, we got this lost cargo. The liquid carbon dioxide. Make sure these are tucked away nicely. Safe and sound. Wouldn't want nothing bad to happen to you guys. Do 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 do. Why do I feel like I'm going fast with this boost skeleton? This whole time I had the Boca skeleton, man. That's it, like make a jump ramp or something that leads me all the way down here. Alright, let me get on the zip line. Hey, pop virus. I forgot about that one again. Okay, this one... Oh yeah, these ones take me to... Wait, never mind. Hang on, do I have... No PCC. Let me grab PCC, you bitch. Okay. Take this here once again. Gonna place it down for when we need to come back up. You know it. You know it. Beautiful. There's our jump ramp. Nice and easy does it. Okay, Northern Enviro, we already have all that stuff. Nice, Metagenomicist. Lots of Eastern Enviro stuff. Amazing. This lever floating carrier. Absolutely wonderful. Oh god, not a BT area. Should have known. Usually never check this forecast. I still don't know how to tell where they're going to be BTs in the game. Like, this thing is so confusing compared to the first one. Like, it's not the red zones. I mean, it kind of is, but sometimes you run into BTs outside of the red zones. I guess not. Like, not really right now. We're okay. Never mind. Hi, lions. I can't say I've missed you. I really can't. Okay, let me just get my things. You assholes. Absolute assholes. Gnarliest of gnarly assholes. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. An EX capture grenade there. That's cool. Taking that. Taking this. Taking that. So I don't have everything I need yet. Like, I can just casually chill about here. In my coffin, well, they kind of just do their things. I don't know what those cats are doing at the moment. Cats doing cat things. Energy efficiency, engine efficiency increased on tar with the coffin. I never knew that was a thing. That's cool. Did you get all of it? I heard nothing from Dollman. Okay, not acquired one. I'm missing one. Where is it? Hello? There you are. Bingo.
Recovered everything then.
There we go.
Let's get it delivered.
There's Dollman. I was waiting for you to chime in, buddy. Can't believe that just happened. Okay, it's fine. Only like 1% damage. Move. Let's get that thing. There we are. No, 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 no. Get on the coffin. Don't lose it. Use it. Okay, gotta get out of here. Nice and easy. Sorry, naked ghost Sams. Ain't in the mood to fight these guys right now. Okay. Good shit. Unsuitable surface, my ass. My Angus. On, how about up here, huh? Seems a little bit better. Okay, but it doesn't link up to where I want it to. No, it does, but you just can't place it down. Aye, that's the zipline we like. Yeah, this is just not going to reach the thing I want it to. There's a zipline all the way over there. No, that is the zipline I want. That's mine. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm okay placing it down here. Okay, cool. So we're just about outside the tar zone. So, shouldn't have to worry about the BTs absorbing that zip line. I hope we don't. That'll be quite sucky. Yes, thank you for your input, Jen Hashino. Here we are. Deliver the stuff we just picked up. Good old lost cargo.
I didn't think I'd ever get back.
Well, be glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter.
Cool. Try not to. Back to Eastern Enviro. Wah, bah, bah, bah. This time, we can get up there pretty easy. Easy peasy. Peasy easy. Feels so nice to just be able to go up with a coffin this time. Oof. Well, let's grab a new one.
Okay.
Ours is kind of, seen better days, we'll put it that way. I'm going to leave it at that. Request delivery. Does that count as an emergency request? We have a trophy for that.
Thanks. Check out this.
Check out this monster delivery. I got you. I got you, buddy.
Order completed. Well done.
It's got all the good stuff for him. Press delivery to these folks. No, I don't think it counts as an emergency request. Never mind. Wait, let me see. Hmm. Okay, anything with a hammer icon after a natural disaster. So yeah, stuff that's about to break down, and it could be our own structures too, apparently, which is kind of cool. This thing? Yeah, I don't think so. Stuff around here. Aid request destinations. Let's maybe just sort by these. Okay, that doesn't count as one of them, is it? I don't think. Trusted some cargo there. This area has a lot of rivers and such. Could be rife with natural disasters, but doesn't look like. Okay. Whatever. We can target that later. You read a little bit more real quick. Spot near the government. Flood zones. Someone's like, a good spot is near the government. It can work for your own structures. But yeah, so like this place. Quest for enemy elimination. Lost cargo recovery. Seen those. Yellow symbol. Yellow as in the durability is low? Or a different kind of yellow symbol? Okay, that. I see what it is now. So like this thing. This symbol. Yellow hammer means damaged structure. This is just a damaged structure and repairing it, so it could be anywhere. Okay, so it's the same as just if it's normal yellow or hammer yellow or even red. So you can go repair this zipline if we wanted, like shit like that. Is under construction. Timefall shelter down here. Bunch of things around here. $320 resins, $240 chemicals. Let me see if this works. Store those away. So 40 chemicals, and then 320 resins. I remember setting up this catapult a long time ago.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay, come on. Doesn't have the hammer on it. It's got to be from other players, I guess. No, they said it could be from your own. Okay. So fully repaired it, but no trophy. It's okay, that doesn't really count, I don't think. Chemicals and alloys. What about that one? Oh, man, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let me go back a little bit. Does that have to be delivered? $240, $480. Wait, ongoing flood causing damage to the following area. East River. So this right here. Where is the East River exactly? Let me see here. Wait, East Fort Knott. Oh, so this is west. This is East Fort Knott. I guess this would kind of count as something that might need to be repaired. Oh no, let's see. Let's have a look-see. It's near a river, that's for sure. Like zip lines though? Those being in trouble don't really make sense. Okay, where are our materials? Have some metals, right? Yep, there we go. Store those away. Okay, the notice is gone about the flood. Anyways, whatever. We'll save it for later. Losing time here. This is metagenomicist mission. Beat the large BT in the BT area southwest of the Pizza Chef. Oh, I shouldn't have taken this on. Oh, I screwed up. Because I've taken a bunch of... I took a bunch of damage ever since starting it. Okay, I'm gonna have to refresh it. Because it needs to S rank those, that's the thing. Same with this one. Redeploy. No, we'll cancel it. I messed up, dude. I should have taken on those ones because I've taken a bunch of damage ever since. So I can't S rank. Okay, this guy's a recovery mission. Alright, let's just complete some more metagenomicist things. I remember looking at those earlier. Like, let's go to Hartman's lab. Grab something from there. Okay. Here we are. Another PCC3, say less. Ooh, Ghost Hunter thing? Cool, alright. I dig it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, so this one isn't timed. Interesting. Thought it was. Okay.
Let's get a move on.
I'm thinking I'll just go ahead and S rank this one. Why not, right? Okay.
Give my regards to our friend.
Yeah! Gonna go down that way. Okay, there's also a hammer icon above the structure, even on the world map. Hmm. Maybe I'll find some in Mexico. It's like near rivers and stuff. Gatequake. Alright, hang on. Okay. I think you can see the Mexico map unless I try and fast travel there. Something weird like that. See if the pizza chef has anything. By the by. Land here. Move the Magellan there. Okay. Got anything for me, buddy? Ooh, chronobiologist. She's got something. Oh, and I actually can load all of that up onto my back.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Nice. Huh. Pleasantly surprised. I'm just gonna deposit the coffin into this bad boy. Thank you for your service. All right, up we go.
Yeah!
Let's go way faster now. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you and please. Phantom. Oh my god, a lot of stuff for Phantom Smith. Yeah, we really need to deliver to that guy. Okay, hang on. Load all that into the carrier. We'll grab all his lost cargo. And some animal shit just chilling there. Oh no. You gotta be kidding. Not now. I forgot this is where this happens. Gatequake took place too. Ooh. Ooh, mama. Oh, these are things that we absolutely can repair. Okay. Don't mind if I do in a little bit. I'm just gonna hop across as much as I can. Detach that carrier. Come on, detach it, detach it. Good man. Out of my way. Alright, I'm just gonna take this guy down as quickly as I can. Help with my big fucking friend. Get in here, big boy. Keep him busy. He doesn't run interference. Alright, gotta snag these from under this thing's nose. Big, fat, ugly nose at that. Ooh, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. No. God dang it. Get over here quickly. Well, we gotta scoot. Lickety split. And that chronobiologist one is way too far. Okay, well, he's busy there. Okay. That's nice. Gonna go ahead and put the stuff that I got onto this thing. And I can. Amazing. Wait right here, buddy. Just gonna finish this guy so we can make this area traversable. Boom, boom, boom. Boom goes the boom booms. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, let's take him down, big guy. Double trouble. Double whammy, this guy. You and me. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Damn it. The bombs are all gone. He's all the way out there now. Oh shit, okay. There goes with that. Oh, my man. Oh, man. That's a blood bag? Seriously? Are you for real?
Give it to me!
Throw me a bone. Throw me an actual fucking bone.
Give it to me!
Thank you, my friend. AR is a little bit better. Teensy tiny bit better. Then we did detonate that final one. No matter, I'm gonna detonate you with these tiny ass bullets. Big things come in small packages. Shit, my big boy's gone. He's 1 HP. Can we get him with a shotgun from all the way here? Yes, we can. Amazing. And our cargo just vibed there the whole time. And shit, I'm hoping it wasn't damaged. Okay, unusable items. Might have some, Oh, we can definitely carry more blood bags. We have room. Right? Yeah. Sweet. Ooh, it's so nice and sunny now. One, two, three, four. Auto arrange. Nice, so we got 5. Gonna be back in a jiffy to repair all this. So yeah, typically where you fight BTs, I guess those places count too as being able to repair structures badly damaged. That's where gate quakes happens apparently. God, I've never seen this area so bright and sunny and beautiful, dude. Like, it's so verdant. What the hell? Kinda love this. Such a beautiful change of scenery. Oh. Boy, howdy, does this make me realize how much I missed the hate. Oh god, I was gonna say miss. Hate the rain. Okay, let's get this attached. Okay, back to it, ladies and gentlemen, back to it. Got some awesome Phantom Smith cargo too, happy about that. Everything for the metagenome assist.
Yeah!
Think this is gonna take me where I want? I hope it does. Oh, sweet. This goes right for the monorail. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Another metagenomicist thing there. Have to keep my eye open for these. Dang it, this is gonna be blocked off because of the trees, right? Or no, wait. We can actually make it. Alright, another rare S rank. Another rare rank. Sranka Sranka. Stranka Stranka. Here we are. Down we go. Let's get you homies turned in. What's up, preppers? Or porters? Porter preppers.
Hey, Sam, you look a bit tired.
I do I?
Thanks so much. You
Ain't getting tired of getting no S ranks though, that's for sure. Again, that was nothing. But I'll take a little nap. I could use it. I could use the rest. The room of the resting kind.
Well done.
Okay, here's all the chrono biologist stuff, ghost hunter stuff. I think that the zip lines should be able to get me all the way up to her. Right, these ones, if I go all the way around. I could probably make a repair on the way too. I'll take a PCC in case I run out of zip lines. Oh, I have a PCC 3. Beautiful. Wow, I don't have this equipped. What are my legs? The Boca skeleton currently? We'll hold on to it. Okay, there we go. I was like, there's no way we had the speed skeleton on, right? Going so slow. Okay, that's my zip line. Wait, let me see something. Can I upgrade it for it to count? I think I can. So if I go to my own zipline and do 240, 480. So 240 chemicals, 480 alloys. If I upgrade it, let's see. If I upgrade something with a yellow hammer, will that count as a repair? It's time to find out. Alright, let's keep on keeping on with this nighttime moseying. Oto no nagate. Off to the races. This one right here doesn't count. Off we go. Go, 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 go. Doop 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 doop. Hang on a second. Sorry. Yeah, that way.
Yeah!
God, I really want to grab that. Large bit of lost cargo. Can't go wrong with something like that. So here we are.
A worn path is death.
Time to find out if this is gonna work. Operating this guy. It works. Fantastic. Got the emergency worker trophy. So even if you upgrade a structure with a hammer on it instead of quote-unquote repairing it, that pretty much counts as a repair. Got the trophy down.
I'm wondering what you got.
After frickin' ages, by the way. We've been working for so long just to get one trophy, but I promise you, when we get this one trophy, the rest will just all kind of snowball into place, because those ones take like 5 seconds, relatively speaking, to get. Sweet. There's the other zip line. The chronobiologist thingy on the way. Definitely try and grab it. God, this sunset is so beautiful. Look at this freaking view. I'll be grabbing you. Be grabbing the metagenome assists. Stop 2. That wholesome jinkle never gets old. Up we go. Productive little detour. Haha! Zippity da! Not the Ghost Mechs. Prefer the Tex Mechs. Okay, I've never actually ziplined around this specific area. Guess we could keep going higher? I don't know. Is this gonna work? To try it instead of going all the way down that way. Some really useful layer zip lines, it seems. Oh my god. They actually can go up there. And I think I kind of remember this one. Dude, this look, I would be scared shitless going up something like this. God damn. This is probably the most fear of heights inducing zip line we have ever been on. Whee! Look at that clean. We're pretty much already here, right? Yeah, god damn. God damn. It's like the most epic escalator in the world. Good shit. We didn't have to Magellan rank this. We got a pretty solid amount of whatchamacallit? Lost cargo too, I think. Okay, at this point. For the Boca. So you can work this a little faster. Okay, let's see the good stuff.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by.
Got you, little lady.
Wait. Is that what I think it is?
Maybe. Oh, man. If only that were the 5th star. Okay, she's gonna give us some repair spray. Yup, as always.
Thanks for everything.
I got you, I got you.
Order completed. Well done.
So, Ghost Hunter stuff. Biomass fuel. And here's a beautiful part. We can do the Ghost Hunter, the Magellan rank as well, since we have a network leading to him from up here. Also curious to see. Alright, so we've worked on some zip lines leading up to Aeronautical and Eastern. And then down here, Phantom. Dude, without even realizing it, we actually have a network. Without even realizing it. It just hit me that we have a network built already in a way. Fucking A, man. Okay. Oh, more stuff for chronobiologists. Nice. We can try and grab that with our sticky gun. Okay, just about carry everything without the floating carrier. Wonderful. Oh my god, we can actually reach that? No way. Beautiful. Dude, everything's going so well. I don't want to jinx anything. But okay, this is huge to me. Without even realizing it, we have a freaking zipline network through the mountains. What the heck? Yo, welcome back, Soul. Good luck on the quest of Platinum Addy. Heading off to sleep. You have a good night and a good stream. Hey, thank you, Soul. Hope you had an awesome stream, bro. And I'll catch you on the flip-flop. I'm going to probably hit the haze soon myself. And, yeah, maybe another 30 to 40 minutes. Probably stream another half an hour. Getting pretty sleepy, but oh man, I'm so happy with the progress he made tonight. I appreciate you as always, man. Big shout out. Okay. Doo-doo. Here we are again. Let's get this turned into the Ghost Hunter. No Magellano rank. This time, we're just gonna get the gold and gold S rank.
Hold on a minute while I check order info in the system.
Got you, got you.
Really impressive. Bring it in.
Thanks, man. Getting real close to that 3rd star. Got something for us. More spray. Yup, I knew it.
Weather like this can play tricks on ya.
True, true.
Order completed. Well done.
That's about it for now. Let's get back up there. Dun, 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 dun. Going up. Another chronobiologist thing? What? Say what? Oh, but we're gonna like way overshoot it. That's fine. It's a small package anyway. Oof, I really do want to get it though. Every little bit of lost cargo counts. Okay, here we go. Got some more stuff for you, Missy. Here you go. I know it ain't much, but it's one more thing than what you had before.
Oh, wow, you found it?
Yes, I did. I know you ain't gonna give me much of a star. Completely understand, though.
Order complete.
Take your time.
Well done.
We're almost there. Nothing but the pizza chef. Now, let me have a look-see. Obviously, this is too far to link up with anything we'd have set up over there. Hey, there's our boy. Probably link up to that guy. There are like a gazillion zip lines we could hook up to here. What on earth? This is nuts. It's the most satisfying thing to see. Okay. Here's the next zip line. Let's get up that mountain. Something else for chronobiologist here? Dang. Dangy dang dang. We'll just wait for her orders to cool down though, because we have so much other stuff we could do with in the time being. It's gotta be through all the yep, there they are, ghost mechs. So it takes us all the way up here. And I hope that maybe there's another player zipline down there somewhere so we don't have to go all the way around to the aeronautical engineer. There isn't. That's alright though. Could be worse. Beautiful. Oh, this I like. Hard to see the lines, man, in this lighting. Or time of day, rather. God dang. Did not think I'd be doing all these with the S ranks, but here we are. Or without the Magellan, rather, because this is not going to get me an S rank. It's lost cargo. But still. But still. Oh damn, okay. So we have to stop here. Understood. Completely understandable. Up we go. Skip, skip, skip to do. 1, 2, 1 to do. Let's have a little drink. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Level 2 PCC. Noisu. Noise Subaru Dubidoo. The heck was that? Scaly. Okay, so you attach there. Ah, the frickin' cannon, man. Get in my way. I actually don't need him anymore. Built it myself. Could dismantle him. Actually just might. It was lovely knowing you, pal. Absolute beauty. Pleasure to have crafted you that one time I used you. I remember. But all good things must come to an end. Bye-bye. Okay, now. Back to it. Doop doo doop doo doop doop doo doop doo doop doop. Get you set up here. Out with the old, in with the zip. You got an easy way down. Lots of pizza chef things. What's all that? Ah, porters. Something for the Eastern Enviro. Oh damn, what? Obstacle. Ah, this isn't curved. Yikes. Jeez. Okay, not to worry. Ah, if only I had another PCC. We broke a skeleton on, that's good. There's a bridge here, perfect. Could be loady player for this bridge. 11k likes, well earned. It might have been 100k even, actually. I'm gonna have to set up my own zipline here and curve it, I think. Because, yeah, one thing I've noticed about this game, the online ziplines are never curved. You have to curve them yourself. You have to make your own curved ziplines.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you. Bringing up the orders now. Didn't know
My
you
man.
handle that many jobs. You've got a gift for multitasking.
Boy, do I. And there's the third.
Thanks for everything, as always. I'm so glad that we were able to meet.
Likewise. Very wholesome lad.
I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Thanks, dude. Sup, dude?
I'd like you to have this gift.
The gift. Hey, is ready to get the Santa hat? Alright. Oh, I'm so nostalgic for this item. One of the very first quirky hats I ever got in Death Stranding 1. Oh, man. Good times. I remember back in 2020, I played the PC release of Death Stranding 1. And, I unlocked a bunch of things. And maybe I missed the Santa hat, but then I got back into streaming again around that time. And I finally got the Santa hat from the musician in that game. And then, I made a clip out of it. It was so wholesome too. It was very soft-spoken, didn't have the confidence, but I was just happy about getting something like that.
It doesn't have any
Good
special
memories.
properties. What you see is what you get. Truth be told, the project I'm working on at the moment is taking longer than anticipated. Which is why I can't give you anything more impressive right now. I found this inside a stranded cargo container.
I can't believe it's been 5 years, man. Jesus. About to be 6 in a couple of weeks. We've been streaming.
Anyway, I'm still making progress on my project. It should be ready to present to you in the near future. Something to look forward to, yeah? Till then.
My man.
Well done.
Love this broski. Ah, it takes me back. Delivered in the mountains. Gotta get all festive. Okay, nothing for nobody else. Okay, boost level 3. Place in backpack. Let's get rid of our other boost level 3. One of these other players, why not?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Actually, not done that until now. Hey, appreciate that. Let's make this bad boy. Place in backpack. It's so bright. And yeah, let's see where this guy connects. Nowhere. Yeah, because it's not curved. So we're gonna go ahead and dismantle this. My lad, I'm sure your zipline is absolutely wonderful in your own world and everywhere else. Doesn't cut it for me though, hombre. Gonna have to say goodbye. Ain't personal. Okay, now we curve it. Simple. Now we can start going places where we want to go. Let's go back up to Eastern. Turn in the lost cargo we got. Don't mind if we do. Lots of pizza chef things. Climb, 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 climb. Climb, 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 climb. Climb, 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 climb. Hop, hop, dip, dop. Alright, here we are. Let's return you, homie.
Good to have you.
Thanks.
Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost.
I'll take a little bit of that.
Order completed.
Okay.
Well done.
Now, let's see. Curious if things are back for this guy. Not yet. Hasn't been long enough. Let's move our big boy up here. And again, this guy doesn't have any... Nope. Nothing that interests me at the moment.
Please take care.
Okay, let's get down to the Magellan. Let's be chilling on the Magellan. Cool. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Another Eastern Enviro thing. Something for aeronautical again. Not enough stuff. Right, not like a nutty amount of things. Okay, let's see who I'd like to work towards next. That Genomicist is almost 4-starred. Ghost Hunter is almost 3-starred. Adventurer's Son is almost 2-starred. Oh my god, these are two separate guys. I forgot. Adventurer and Adventurer's Son. No, but they share the same... Okay, thank god. It just hit me. They share the same tab in a way, even though they're two separate tabs. So we have one less prepper to actually worry about, in a sense. So we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that really it? Oh my god. Say it ain't so. Oh my god. They're local porters, which I hope they don't count. I don't think they do. 1, 2, 3. No. What the hell am I saying? James Ender. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still 10. Okay, Chronobiologist is literally almost done. Okay, the mechanic one should be easy. We can Magellan rank it. Ceramics from East Fort Knot. Just these two. Alright. What ship? It's been a minute. Oh, goes it. Anything else we Need to work on... Oh, the Ghost Hunter has something. Cool. You'd actually S-rank both of these. Shame Zender wants something too. S-rank all three. Because in a way... Chronobiologist. Have a zipline leading down here, then we can drive all the way down to Terminal Knot, like so. Yeah, okay. Holy shit, it's a lot of cargo though.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Gotta say. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to grab like 2 of these. Just to be safe.
You're welcome anytime.
Just gonna attach you for now. And toss one of you into the Magellan. Okay. Now here's the thing. Zipline there. I have ziplines that allow us to like... Oh, that one's broken? Shit. On Forge. You could go around, like up like so, like so. Stealth past most of the BTs around here. Yeah, set up a middleman here for this guy. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we'll do. Got an insane amount of bandwidth too, not to worry.
Let's get a move on.
Let's. Yeah, this might be the last long haul I do for the night. We're gonna make it a good one. Come on. Come on. Gonna get a new star with the S rank, or I'm sorry, the Ghost Hunter. We're gonna finish up the Chronobiologist. And what was the last thing? Yeah, South Fort Knot or whatever it is. Terminal Fort Knot. Here we go. Now let's get all the way to the base over there and then start heading eastward. Ay, ay. Well, this is gonna be a good one. And while I'm at it, let me see what stuff this guy has available. East Fort Knot, in case. Since we're stopping by. Oh, we got something else for her? Ceramics delivery. Could totally do it. I don't know if we'll have enough room though. Probably not. Yeah, I might have to sleep on it. Yeah, the stuff we're currently bringing with us is good for now. Unfortunately, can't go there. I'm supposed to go backwards. Oh boy, that would have grinded my gears. Okay, shit. Gonna have to actually get off for now. Thought for sure there was like a zip line around here that connected me to that area down there. That seemed to be the case. Okay, might have to set this up here. Having said that, F4 delivery entrance. Sun is setting. See the sunset. The day is ending. Doopy doo doo. Doopy dang ding. I'm gonna save because I'm scared. Doesn't want to play nice.
Did you just drop some?
Good thing I saved. Okay, let's try this. Up you go. Up you go. Beautiful. Good little guy. Oh, damn, still out of the permitted area. I just want to be in range of that one. Oh, it's outside the permitted. Dang it. Ah, see, this sucks because we have all these zip lines here. We just don't quickly connect back to the facility. Or whatever. Oh well. Let's go on this guy. Take that way. Yeah, so within the green lines we can't build anything, which is rough. Oh man. Because yeah, this is a big base. It has a lot of space, but you can't really build anything.
Yeah!
Let's have a gander. Lost cargo about? That is genome assist? Seems like a lot of XL cargo. Holy shit. Alright, hang on. Gotta make sure we're taking that with. Okay, hold on. Definitely want to be grabbing this stuff. I'll take that. Take that. Take this. Beautiful. All beautiful. I'm trying to remember if I saw this zipline connecting to anything. I don't think it did. Let's take a little sip. Need a quick little swig of those 2 hydrogens and 1 oxygen. Yeah, okay. Damn it. This is it. Is there anything coming up? Yeah, that guy. And then the ghost hunter. That's it. We just need to link up, get close enough to link up to that guy. The BT's here yet. Holy shit. I started hearing a little bit of peaceful ambient music for a second. Or rather hopeful ambient music, so I was like, oh wait, not technically in BT territory, but that all changed very quickly. There's that golden snatcher. Oh, not yet. This guy. Good. Very good. Still quite a ways away from that one. They get there though. Slowly but surely, Sammy, come on. There we go. Perfect. Quickly now, buddy. Come on. Get us out of here. Good man. Alright, Sam. Let's mosey. Whee! I love using the zip lines to just get out of a hot zone like that. The containers are getting ruined. That's fine though. At this point, we should only have to use zip lines. There should be no reason we don't use zip lines here. I think we've got it. Actually, no, there might be one more we need to set up between here and the Ghost Hunter. Actually, nope, we're good. Look at that. Would you look at that? Okay. Let's hook this guy up with this thing. Very important. First things first. Should we get that quick save?
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
On the SSS? There's a chance someone
Oh, I
might
didn't.
be hurt. So I'm pouring all my energy into getting to the bottom of it.
Oh, shit.
I apologize in advance for being AWOL over the next little while. This work demands focus.
Okay.
If you were willing to lend a hand, we'd probably figure this thing out way
Oh, okay. I smell a submission or standard.
the sub-orders on this delivery terminal.
Yeah, submission. Submission. So hang on. If we deliver this... Yeah, he's not going to get the... We're not going to get a star. We have to do the submission first to get it. So let's place this in the private locker before we do that. I see the child crying in the bushfire zone. At night. Some kind of ghost child? Okay, we'll be back later. Gonna do these submissions tomorrow, I think. Or later tonight when I come back.
Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Now let's go ahead and 5-star the chronobiologist. And yeah, the other guy all the way down south. I love how we're like kind of just doing big arc jumps is what it feels like through these hills. It's so satisfying. Yeah, this should be the last order. We should get that S rank. Hey. Here we are. So, to recap, today we did Impossible and Chronobiologist. There might have been another one we finished too. Maybe, but those are the two off the top of my head that we completed. I hope there's a third one that we finished, because damn. Down we go. And return this. Cool. Ready for the 5th star, madam.
Wow, thank you for working so late.
My pleasure. Well, let's see.
Much better than I could have hoped for.
Glad to hear it. There's the 5th star. Very glad to see it.
You're the reason I've been able to keep going. It's hard for me to put into words, but hopefully this gift says it all.
Keep on going on. Or in other words, keep on keeping on.
I'm willing to bet you could use more materials.
Always. Thank you.
Thanks to you, I've been able to make an incredible amount of progress with my research. I
Glad
just
to
want
hear
to
it.
make everyone's lives easier. Thanks for helping me do that, Sam.
Right on. Anytime. Anytime. So there we go. Another delivery, another prepper 5-starred. Yeah, metagenome assist. Ghost Hunter. Eastern Enviro, Phantom Smith, Aeronautical. For these guys, I'm going to start S ranking now soon because we have a nice, simple network for the mountains at the moment. Gregory South Hall's almost done too. James Ender, we gotta end the Ender. So I'm wondering, should we stop at metagenome assist? And then, yeah, maybe go all the way around with the monorail. And for terminal knot. Seems like a good idea to me. Let's do that. Here goes. And place all that in the backpack. Understandable. Damn, just still one more thing. If I offload this. I can't attach the suit. Yeah, I will offload the ladder. I don't need it, really.
See you soon.
See ya. So yeah, let's head down here. And down there. It's gonna be a crazy ass trip. It's gonna be a long trip. We'll make it worth it. It's always a little bit annoying when you have to like immediately make like a sharp right or left and then keep going straight. Not as efficient as it could be, but oh well. Nice, now we no longer need anything for the chronobiologist. We are donezo with her. You're donezo with the fununzo with her. Going up this way. Pasta Delicioso pizza. More Pizza Chef stuff. Yeah, that way. I'd say that way. Say that way. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Whee! Other than Viro. Ooh, more metagenomicist stuff. I forgot about that one. Definitely gonna grab it since we got so much of this lost cargo. I'm okay going on foot for now if it means I'm getting a large package there. Make sure we save. Grab that, place that. Beautifuler than beautiful. And hey, the watch of this thing wasn't that bad. Oh, you know what I'll do? Let me actually send the cargo for Terminal Knot in the monorail. Can we actually send it all the way there? We can. Oh my god, amazing. We don't have to make a pit stop in the middle. Well, we do, but we don't have to hard stop it in the middle. That's pretty great. Let's also send all the ceramics. Shit. So we can then maybe summon the Magellan next to Terminal Knot and load up all the ceramics into that. Right, so let's do this. Cool. More for Terminal Knot. Another CD, buddy. Got you. Okay. Make sure we get the floating carrier on there too, I suppose. Actually, no. We don't want to go on the... We don't want to go on the monorail because we want to stop at the metagenomicist, so... Okay. Send this guy on his way. Fantastic. Love how we've been going about this. No, I got on it. Shit. Oh, I thought I'd refused. Well, that's okay. Should be able to in a second here. Just jump off. Whee! Easy does it, Sammy. There we are. Look at that. I like how it feels like you have the jetpack from the first game when you jump off, even though you don't. Three, yeah. Okay, only the soundtracks. We still have our, Oh, we lost the floating carrier. I don't know why it doesn't just go on his back or enter that thing. Okay, ma'am. Got you a bunch of thingies. Here you go.
Hi there. Thanks for
Merry
coming
Christmas.
this late hour. Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back.
Well, be glad you did.
I am so grateful for your help. The strides I've made in my research wouldn't have been possible without you. I've increased your materials allocation again.
I've increased your materials allocation again. Well, thank you. Soon you'll increase my star rating again.
Something I'd like to give you.
Ooh. That's a lot of goop. Poopy poopy. Chiral Spider had another hat? It calms more creatures, I guess. That will draw blood in order to replenish stamina. Interesting.
This is another living
Oh, it's for the chiral spiders, right.
Nearby chiral creatures less likely to give you any trouble as you pass.
I forgot, yeah, they're not just the chiral fuzzies, but also the spiders.
Can help you recover stamina more quickly. It's one of my favorites, so take good care of it. Till next time.
Hasta luego. Sick. Right. Boyo is still making progress. It's going to take a little minute to get there. 7 minutes, I think it said. Get our Magellan back here. Don't give up on us, baby. Kinda don't need these, man. I wouldn't trust these to other players and just forget about them. Nope, not carried. And trust, how about here? There we go.
Your service in transporting this cargo.
We get a bunch of likes.
The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Fantastic. Yeah, these are the guys I have to 5-star, so we'll keep these. Okay, can't trust these because these are for Mexico. Makes sense. Anything else I can get done real quick before calling it a night? That thing is still making its way. Oh yeah, Southern maybe? Southern Observatory? Alright, this extremely hazardous shit. Oh my god. Extremely hazardous. Can grab this other guy and try to get the 5th star from it. I don't have high hopes. Any elimination things out and about? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those. Nice. Six, 7. So 7 total. Good. Yeah, I'm pretty zapped. I'm gonna actually save here. Big manual save. A quick save, and that's gonna be it for me tonight, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you so much. Hang on. Our good friend Brent is streaming. Okay, we can rate him. Fantastic. We're gonna end off with a rate to Brent. And I'm gonna be back at... Oh, perfect timing, by the way. My PS5 controller just ran out of battery. I shit you not. Wow. Timing could not have been crazier. I'll be back later tonight, guys, at 7 Eastern. Like I said, we're going to be going ham this week on Death Stranding 2. So stay tuned for that. We're going to be continuing this. Made way better progress than I thought we would. I'm glad we started prioritizing getting Magellan ranks wherever possible to speed things up. And it turns out we already had a pretty good zipline network going in the mountains. Well, not already, but we finished it up without realizing, which is great. And now we can make it even better. Point is, we don't need to start from scratch, which is what it felt like we would have to do. It felt really intimidating. But now that I've actually been up there, I've started 5-starring things, it's not as bad as I thought, and we'll get it done in no time. So, oh yeah. I think the Adventurer is going to be the most annoying one, but we'll get them done, just like everything else. So yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. I'll see you again very soon. Thank you so much for all the support. Big shout outs to Seb for the gifted sub earlier, and Campo for the follow as well. It's a pleasure to meet him. Seems like a really cool guy, and he joined the Discord as well, so welcome on in. Always amazing meeting wonderful folks through this game, which is all about connecting wonderful folks at its core. So, oh yeah. And yeah, shout outs to everyone who watched, all the viewers, all my homies. Thank you all very much for the support. You guys are the best. Really appreciate you. To the moon and back. Yeah, I'm gonna be rating Brent here. Let me just go ahead and set this up for you guys. There we go. All right. Take care, guys. I'll see you again soon. Keep on keeping on.